morning, jewellery makers. How are you? It's the weekend. It's time to party. Well, you party. Yeah, I'm still here. Claire's saying, oh, you're still here. Do you know how many people are actually saying that? When are you actually going to go on maternity, Elle? Or are you going to give birth literally on air? Well, that's the plan. That is the plan. No, it's not really the plan. I wouldn't do that to you. But to be fair, it is imminent. So I've only got today, Sunday, and then Tuesday and Thursday with you. I know, I'm going to miss you all. This time in 3 weeks, I could have a little bubba. Aww. A little bubba. And Brutus, of course. And Brutus, let's not forget Brutus. Yeah, very exciting, very, very exciting. Now, we've got loads to bring you. It is a weekend. Today is all about wire-work sculptures, and we could not possibly even mention that word without this fabulous lady. And yeah, I am blatantly going to stake claim to this. I found her. It's Alison, Tarry.
Hello, my lovely.
Hello, my darling. How are you?
All right, thank you.
Do you know, every time I think I say the same, I found her.
You did.
I found her. Jewellery makers, you can thank me for Alison, Tarry.
Or not, as the case may be.
I you know, ever so modest. Should we tell the story for those that don't know?
Go on.
So you sent a wonderful picture in, didn't you, to our Wall of Fame? Horse. So you carry on.
I sent a picture of a rocking horse to the Wall of Fame that I'd been commissioned to make for a christening gift, wirework sculpture, and I got a phone call from this lady here saying, "Would you like to come and talk to us about a job?" I've actually still got the show where it was on the Wall of Fame taped.
Really?
Yeah. And you can see, you watch it because it was on the old Wall of Fame where it was actually on a wall and the picture's there, then it disappears again, then it's there again, then it's disappeared
that was
somewhere
probably
else.
Me. Because
it was going all over the place.
At that time I wasn't presenting, I was upstairs, so yeah, I probably scurried on, nicked it, then made the phone call and came back. Yeah, and I can remember it clear as day, the first time you're coming into the office. Now, like I said, we couldn't bring you this show without the wonderful Alison. She's made the most amazing sculpture, and you know what? It's you know, it's like a work of art. Look at him, the Queen's birds. So pretty. That's coming up in the 10 a.m. kit, so wonderful inspiration to choose from there. Also in the first kit, you know that's going to be amazing gemstones, you know it's going to be amazing jewellery. We've got loads of brand new ins, including Tanzanite, including labradorite. We have got the most incredible silver diamonds as today's deal of the day. They are astonishing. Now, silver diamonds, it comes under fancy diamonds, which are massively on trend, and since the 1990s have really erupted in terms of sort of desirability and cost as well. Look at the quality of these diamonds. Look how beautifully dazzling they are. You know, when it comes to diamonds and fancy diamonds in particular, you want that definition of hue. You want it to be really obvious. My goodness, you've definitely got that here. We've got a big deal of the day opportunity coming your way. Massive savings for some of the most like I said, outstanding diamonds that I've ever brought to air. So they're coming your way. Can you imagine your swan with diamonds?
Could you imagine black diamonds for the eyes and those silver diamonds in the wings? Lush.
Yes. If someone does that, please send a picture in. Please. A swan made of diamonds. Wow. We've got Beryl coming up as well in a couple of minutes' time. But I'm going to start with our gorgeous musical notes. Who's musical? Now, I don't necessarily mean that you have to play an instrument. I don't. I used to play the recorder and drive my parents mad. Mum used to say to me, "What I'll tell Aunt Nancy," because it was always that song. Can you not remember that song? Go tell Aunt Nancy. Yeah. Mum used to get really sick of listening to Aunt Nancy. Anyway, maybe you just love music. Maybe you know someone who absolutely adores music. Maybe you know someone who's doing a music degree or exams or something like that. You'll absolutely love these. Now, I think they're called treble clefts. I think they are. Forgive me if I'm saying that wrong. Like I said, I'm not musical. Is it not a treble cleft? It's just a musical note. There we go. See, told you. I'm absolutely rubbish at sort of things like that. But I do appreciate music, which is, of course, what is important. Now, you're getting 3 of these, and they are really, really, really substantial. You could very easily engrave onto them as well if you wanted to. They do have the 925. I'll give that a little bit of a polish, actually, if I can. Here we go. Give it a little bit of a polish just because they've got my fingerprints on and I've just literally put hand cream. So you can easily engrave onto them, and they actually come with the bail itself. It's where I'm actually holding the musical note itself. So literally you can just feed the chain through that little bail just there. So it's going to slide beautifully on any sterling silver chain that you might have. Aren't they stunning?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Really, really, really pretty. And simple as well, you know, they're not too overly...
Fussy.
Fussy. Yes, that's the word I was looking for, Alison. That's the word. Straight away we have got some wonderful wonderful web bidders checking out. Ted, Joan, Susan, Linda. We only have 63 in stock, unfortunately, so I wish I did have more. I'm thinking about my cousins, for example. I've got 3 cousins who, whenever I used to go up and stay with them, sort of taking me back to my childhood days, back when we were obviously both all living with our parents, they always used to have a sing-song around the piano. So something like this I know they'd absolutely love. 3 girls. It would be a perfect present for them. Or, like I said, one for yourself, one for your friend, either or. Who's your favourite musical artist, Alison?
Oh gosh, favourite? I've got a lot. Genre, really, rock.
Genre,
anything,
okay.
Anything
Are
rocky.
you a rock chick?
Yeah, I'm a rock chick.
I love that. I love that about you, Alison. What particular rock?
Anything. I was listening to some prog rock coming down, all
Some who?
80s. Progressive rock from the 80s,
okay.
Sort of Rush and Genesis and all that.
Oh yeah, yeah, a bit of Genesis, yes.
Genesis, can't beat a bit of Genesis.
It takes me back to when I was sort of, you know, used to go on Sunday drives with your parents. Come on, kids, we're going for a Sunday drive. And we always go, oh.
But then you get quality music.
Quality music, Eurythmics.
Oh, you see.
Meatloaf, my mum and dad used to
Meatloaf.
put on in the back of the car quite a lot.
Yeah.
Bat Out of Hell and all that malarkey.
Oh, I hope he's all right. He collapsed on stage yesterday.
Who's your favourite, Emma? Are you getting excited about Glastonbury? You're off to Glastonbury.
Oh, are you?
I really like Muse, and they're playing at Glastonbury.
Muse.
Oh, excellent.
Yes.
Now they're pretty cool, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
At the moment. See, notice how I'm not even trying to be with it and down. I've heard of them. And if you played a piece of their music, I'd probably know what it was, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Yeah, I like everything. Do you know what I like from classical right the way through to your cheesy pop? Pretty much everything, just depends on what mood I'm in. Let's bring that price tag in, because as I said, I'm waffling away and there's only 61 of these available. You do get all 3 for £6.95. Shall I hold one up to the neckline for you as well? They could be a pendant and a pair of earrings, couldn't they? So perfectly. They've got the 925 stamp on the actual back of them as well. Claire says to me, I like how it's on a little bit of a jaunty angle, so it'll kind of hang. Yeah, like you would imagine music to be written. That's always a little bit jaunty, isn't it? A little bit more jaunty. So I don't know, maybe you like your Bach, maybe like your Mozart, or maybe you like your, I don't know, gone from progressive rock, maybe Billy Joel. Can't beat a bit of Billy Joel. Love that.
Bit of Billy Joel.
Yeah.
Bit of White Snake, go a bit heavier.
Yeah, AC/DC.
Oh yeah.
Do you know my best friend's little baby? Hendrix, he's called.
Oh, is he? Oh, how
Hendrix.
fun.
He's such a little dude as well. You know when a baby carries off the name completely. He wears a flat cap and he's got an AC/DC t-shirt that he wears all the time. He's absolutely adorable, called Hendrix. I can imagine him loving something like this. £6.95 only though. Like I said, you do need to be a little bit urgent on those phone lines and checking out. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. I'm going to bring you in complete contrast from your music to your fruit.
Oh.
To your fruit. Love a bit of fruit as well, don't you? My dog loves fruit.
Oh, my dog just loves food.
Anything, exactly, anything. Apples in particular, Brutus loves an apple. If you put your apple core down, gone. It's gone. These are they're 360 degrees as well. It's not just like a flat charm. These are little individual apples, which are, and you'll see, these are gorgeous. I want these. How pretty are they? Can you see that? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take it off that black thing, actually, because I think you'll see them better. And they've got the 925 stamp, obviously. These are adorable, aren't they? And again, you do get all three. All three of them. Sort of Adam and Eve, or... There you go. Snow White, yeah, there's another one. There's another sort of Disney connection that you could have. Maybe you just like apples, or maybe you just think these are really cute, like us. I don't think there has to be even a connection to something pretty, really, do you? No. They're gorgeous. I absolutely love these. Maybe like Gwyneth Paltrow, you named your child after a fruit.
Yeah. So quite a lot of stars do that, don't they?
A lot of stars.
Bob Geldof.
Yeah.
Peaches.
Yeah.
They have strange names.
Apple.
Apple. Yeah. Well,
I suppose they can get away with it, can't they?
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Pippin.
Do you want what Claire's just saying? Can you call your baby Strawberry? Okay. They're amazing, aren't they? And you can see, if I turn that round, look, there's quite a substantial bail, and the 925 stamp just there. A lot of sterling silver in across all of these lovely little apples. I'd like to see them sort of bunched together. I think they'd be adorable. Maybe if you wanted to, put maybe a peridot and a ruby next to it as well. Yeah. So you've got the sort of green and the red of the apple colour. I'm loving these. I think they're really, really cute. Even down to, and I don't know if you can see it on your camera, just the very top of those leaves, you've actually got the texture as well. You can actually see the spine. They've really, really paid attention to detail. And again, if I turn it round, you can actually see at the bottom of this little apple, you've even got the attention to detail of the little crisscross at the bottom. Do you know what I mean? Where it actually sort of goes inwards ever so slightly. Brand new. Are these new? Because I've not seen them previously before. They've been on your screens before. First time I've seen them. Love them. £6.95. Again, what a nice gift. I can make all those comparisons, you know, the ones I'm going to mention, but I won't, because you've heard the names countless times. You know, the high street shops, all of those big designer brands. You know what prices they would charge for just one of these, let alone all three. Linda in Manchester saying, apple for the teacher.
Brilliant.
Oh, how lovely is that? In an end of year bracelet.
Wow.
How lovely is that? Do you know what though? If you actually break it down, divide it by 3, I mean, it's a couple of pound each. You probably 3 apples would probably cost you not far. Well, I know they would be cheaper than that, but it's not a great deal.
No, not
difference.
No.
And they're going to last longer, and it's precious, and it's sterling silver. Well done. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, coming your way, we have got, of course, Alison, Tarry and her wonderful inspiration, her wonderful tuition. But first, it's time for your Star Buy. This strand is just delicious. It's a bouquet of colour, you know, it's perfect for those sort of country-esque tones. It is, of course, the Gemstone family of Beryl, and my goodness, this is going low. Beryl covers multiple gemstones. Probably the most well-known and recognised is your emerald, and you've got definite emeralds within there as well. Can you see those beautiful greens? But it also covers really sought-after gemstones like your aquamarine, like goshenite, like morganite, like heliodor, like golden beryl, and it's all down to the different chemicals that are present within this very gemstone that determines those gorgeous colours. Now, the more colour, the more valued each of those gemstones are, whether that be emeralds, whether it be your morganites, whether it be your aquamarines. Like I said, the more colour, the more obvious that colour saturation is, the more valuable, and there is no denying that every single one of these beautiful, beautiful rondelles, irregular rondelles again, which I really love, is showing the colours that we all seek in this beautiful gemstone. So just take a moment to sort of cast your eyes across the entire length of the strand, and just, you know, pick out each member of the Beryl family, pick out the morganites, pick out the heliodors, and there's no denying which one's which, because there's nothing sort of in between. There's no half measures. They are all definite examples of those gorgeous gemstones. I mean, look at the colours here. Look at the wonderful blues that you're getting here, and the greens. Absolutely fascinating. Now, we did say at the beginning of the year that we predicted 2016 to be a year very much of your pastel hues, and that does seem to be absolutely the case. I mean, obviously the Pantone colours, you've got the pinks and the blues there of 2016, but also the fact that if you talk bridal or weddings, and as some of you know, I was at a wedding only last weekend, it was all about the pastel colours, and any wedding fairs, all about the pastel colours. Any fashion at the moment, pastel colours are really prominent. So this is going to be a strand that I know you're going to really utilise and enjoy using. If you want quality Beryl, then you'll absolutely adore this. Please also take note of the fact that we are looking at the shallower dimensions of the gemstone. You know, this is actually the side profile. So if you wanted a sort of a big gemstone, then literally turn it up the other way around and you'll actually see the full dimensions of that irregular rondelle. Already lots of collectors on the phone lines. It's the romance, I think, that you get from a strand like this, Alison.
It is, isn't it? And it does. It gives you that soft, floaty dress sort of feel.
Chiffon.
Yes.
Peony flowers.
Oh gosh, yeah. And it's that garden fresh. All the flowers are coming out. We've just had what's the big garden show?
Oh, Chelsea Flower Show, yeah.
You know, those colours are all there at Chelsea.
They really are. And also Ascot, you know, Ascot's underway. I mean, there's a lot of pastels going on. One of my, a group of my girlfriends went down yesterday on a hen do, and they were all wearing pastels, and I thought it was really lovely, you know. Yellow, really lovely yellows. I mean, it's such a lovely colour to wear because it goes with all different skin tones. And again, but the beautiful thing is you can wear any pastel colour and they're all going to be complementary. Already, Christina, Margaret, Dorothy, May, Linda, Belinda, Celine and Annette. Lots of you choosing again to multi-buy. Hello USA, very good morning to you. 12 by 3 millimeters. As I said, we're looking at the shallower dimensions. So you have got some really substantial, I don't want to say slabs because that takes away from the prettiness, but expanses of colour. Now, it is a star buy. We need to bring that price tag in. I did say it was going to be affordable, $9.95. For quality Beryl. If this was Beryl that was, like I said, a little bit paler, a little bit more subtle, I mean, still beautiful, don't get me wrong, but a little bit more subtle in the hues, not necessarily that definite aquamarine, that definite goshenite, that definite morganite, then I totally understand a single figure price tag. But when you've got quality like this, you know, you start thinking you're sort of £20–30 here at Jewellery Maker even.
You do, because those colours are really quite intense, far more than you see it on screen.
Yeah,
and you
absolutely.
can see them. You know, you can see them from the other side of the studio. Oh, perfect with some. Do you know, I love colours with the white wire. When you've got those pastel shades, they'll go perfectly with that second kit.
I think so.
They're absolutely perfect with it. And they're just lovely. They're great for the prom season coming up as well. Yeah,
totally. Amazing for that. Yeah, and I agree with you. The kit that's coming your way, it's going to be absolutely stunning with. Do check out those baskets though as soon as you can. 300 carats you're actually getting here, but as you can see, they're absolutely jam-packed. Yeah, it's a massive carat weight actually. I was a little bit slow on the uptake there. I'm going to give it a little quick measure for you so you can work out individual solitaires or approximately how many you're getting. Because look, it's a long length. I've got over, well, 41 centimetres. We guarantee 38, but 41 centimetres of Beryl. You know, I'm looking at definite sort of emerald examples, looking at definite aquamarine examples. I mean, look at this. Some of our designer collections some of the designer collections that I've sold previously, I mean, that's the quality that you would sort of expect to see in such pieces.
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
You could actually colour graduate that if you wanted, but I actually think it'd look nice. I'd do very little with it.
I would as well, Alison. I'd literally leave it as it is.
Yeah, I'd restrand it, have a nice simple strand, and you'd get that and a bracelet out of it, and earrings, I think.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Beautiful. Or double buy it and have a double strand.
Love it. Absolutely
Lovely.
Beautiful. And a bracelet to match.
Oh, yeah.
Well done. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, now let's bring you, haven't seen these in a while, bolt rings. Now there's a difference between a lobster claw and a bolt ring. Lobster claw look like they're described, like lobster claws. Bolt rings are circular. They're great for chainmail because it keeps that consistency, that sort of spherical flow. They're also very, very, very strong because the actual, without getting too technical and boring, but the actual internal structure of a bolt ring, it'll actually sort of rotate quite considerably around internally, so they are very strong in terms of clasps. So if you have got something which is a big carat weight, maybe like your Beryl that you've just seen, then these will be absolutely fantastic for that. Now you get two components in actual fact, it's not just the one. You're actually getting the bolt ring and the jump ring. Can you see that? 8x5 millimeters approximately, and like I said, this is the actual lever that you pull back, and it does continue right the way quite considerably into the actual bolt ring itself. Now these are silver plated copper, so you have got your precious metal there, and all of its beautiful luster and protective qualities. Let's bring that price tag in because you're getting 50 in total. Should be £4.95. If you went into your local jewellers and asked for a replacement bolt ring, you'd pay more than £4.95 for one.
Should be £4.95.
Yeah, should be. Even if you are well stocked in bolt rings already, I think it's an unmissable. You know what? Let's at that price tag, let's just add it to your order.
Absolutely.
You know, even if you've got 100 at home.
Yeah, you're going to use them.
Of course you are.
You're really going to use them.
Of course you are. You know, even if it's something that you only start using next year, at that price tag.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because do you agree with me, Alison? There's always a time for choice, basically. You know, a time. Is there a time when you choose a bolt ring over a lobster claw and vice versa?
Yeah, I usually choose when, depending on what I've got, because the bolt rings are narrower.
Yeah.
Along and narrow.
Lobster claws are narrower.
Sorry, lobster claws. And the bolt rings are around.
Yeah.
So it depends what I've made as to which one will fit in best with the design.
I think so, because it does make a difference to the design. Yeah. You know, if you've got something really tiny and dainty, like maybe which is, I don't know, 1-2 millimeters thick, then you probably wouldn't want a bolt ring. But if you've got something which is quite substantial, maybe like I said, the Beryl earlier on, this is probably going to work much better. And like I said, you do get the 50 jump rings with that as well. So check out as soon as you can. Super busy this Saturday morning. Nice to have your company, and you can see by the gram weight that they are substantial, and they are most definitely made with quality in mind. Should be £4.95 today, £2.95. Hello to every single one of you: Anne, Mary, Annette, Dorothy May, Suzanne, Gertrude, Audrey and Kimberly and Barbara, Lindsay and Sue-Ann, Nottinghamshire and John and Janet and Magdalene. Nice to be with you. I've got to move on in the essence of time because we have got the kit, but there's quantity, Kim, isn't there, of these? Yes, absolutely. So yeah, we've got plenty of these to go around. If you want to multi-buy, then by all means do. I'm going to move on because I think that the kit that you've got coming your way as well is going to go perfectly with these. Can I £2.95 for the jump rings?
Yeah, because
would
you
it be
get 50? Yeah. So you could actually, if you've got a loop integral to your design, you could actually use those jump rings for, well, I don't know what the dimensions are, but probably in chainmail. 8x5. Yeah, the internal jump ring.
Oh, I don't know, but yeah.
I was just thinking you'd be able to use them with
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Now, we're going to bring your should be price straight onto your screens. Already low. Especially when you consider the gemstones.
Absolutely.
Now, look. Yeah. Starting with the wire. Have I got the right kit here?
Yeah.
Swan is coming up in the next kit.
Yeah.
This kit's called Swan Lake as well. Took me a while. It confused me then. All swans today. Ah, confused me then for a second. Anyway. Here's your copper wire, starting with this first. So you've got 2 spools of and 2 various different gauges. Firstly, the big spool is 100 metres and there's 100 metres of your 0.25. That's the finest gauge that we actually stock here, I believe, at Jewellery Maker, and it is perfect for your very intricate wire weaving. I also use this to kind of sew with. I actually use it as an alternative to sort of a needle and thread.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Do you know why, Alison?
Go on.
Not only because it looks lovely, but I haven't got the patience.
Oh, right.
Haven't got the patience to be beading thread through a needle. So
I see. Yeah. I thought you meant sewing.
No, not sewing. No, as in sort of gemstones onto. Yeah. So yeah, I always use this as an alternative. Yeah. You've also then got your 0.8 mil, which is great for your structures, and it is all about sort of your sculptures today. This is 10 meters of your 0.8. So they're 2 gauges, and you're away basically with your wire work sculpture. That's all you basically need. But let's introduce your gorgeous gemstones, shall we? Because you also have some gemstones that we seldom see, and I'm going to start with one of my very favourite. This is your Praisolite, also known as green amethyst, and again you want that real distinction of colour. It's a very unique tone of green. Like I said, it's not sort of emerald or peridot or onyx. It's a beautiful sort of pastel-y green with clarity. Ultimately, you want to have clarity. I mean, this is almost liquid-like in terms of the quality. I'm going to go as far as saying that this is one of the finest strands of Praisolite that I've actually brought you, just because they are so exceptionally eye clean, and the colour is absolutely on point. You've got 60 carats here. 65 carats, I beg your pardon, and they're 10 millimeters approximately in size, so absolutely jam-packed. I mean, look at that. It's flawless. It's absolutely perfect in my eyes. Do you agree?
It is. It is. In fact, I'll have to admit the gemstones changed my mind about what I was making, but I'll tell you when you can make them.
Okay, that's interesting to know. Let's stick with the green amethyst, shall we, or Praisolite, and let's bring you some gorgeous ovals. So literally just faceted, ever so slightly different. So gives you more versatility, I suppose, in making your pieces of jewellery. This is a long strand, 29 centimetres, and again gives you really, really, really great examples of the different hues that you can get with this gemstone. 29 centimetres, and there's 60 carats on here. Still not done though, because I have got coming your way some wonderful aquamarine. We mentioned about your Beryls. Don't you think that's a combination that works exquisitely?
Absolutely. It's that soft Mediterranean sea.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
You know where you've got your lagoon, so you've got all the fauna and flora there, and it's got that warm, greeny blue, hasn't it?
Yeah, I know what you mean. You know, if you dip your toes in it, it would be nice and warm, wouldn't it? It wouldn't go. Oh, it would be lovely and calming and I know exactly what you mean, Alison. You've got here 115 carats of your small nuggets, and almost a metre long length, 85 centimetres in total. But I love that combination, Praisolite alongside aquamarine, 2 beautiful pastel hues. But one of your favourite gemstones here, no doubt, at Jewellery Makers is your abalone, and there is not a single gem on this entire planet that I can think of that won't complement abalone.
No.
Because it has got not only different colours, but it's got a migration of colour as well. These are double-sided. So you're actually getting the blues, the greens, the pinks, the purples, the reds, the yellows, the oranges, etc. on both sides. There's no front or back of these abalones. You get the texture differences as well. You've got one which is absolutely solid and smooth, and then some which might have a little bit of maybe, how would I describe it? Yeah, well, texture, mottling maybe across the surface of the shell. It is an organic gemstone. Now, love this combination. Team that with your copper wire and you are absolutely going to be inspired to make something absolutely fantastic. I'd love to see, actually, Alison, talking of wire sculptures, I'd love to see a mermaid in this.
You could make a mermaid out of that. You certainly could.
Because it's those colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very, very aquatic. Now, it should be £38.20. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a really, really affordable price tag for you. I'd pay that for the praise you like. I'd pay that for the wire. I'd pay it for the abalone.
Oh my
Alison.
gosh.
Well, Kim's words, my producer, she actually just said, I'm taking a hit on it. It's early Saturday morning. Let's wake our Jewellery Maker customers up somewhat this morning. And I know you already are, but she just wanted to give you an excuse to give you a little bit of a treat. I mean, that's half price.
I know. That's silly price. I haven't seen the 100 metres of 0.25 antique bronze for ages.
Yeah. And it's going to keep you going for a long time.
It does go a while.
It's not just wire work, by the way. It's well known that I'm not the most accomplished wire worker, but I do love to use your 0.25 in particular because it's much easier, much easier to actually use I personally think so, than a needle and a thread.
Yeah, for doing gemstones on, I'd agree with you there.
Yeah. And
you can use it, you can Viking knit with it, you can use it to stitch, which I've used it for.
Yeah.
You can use it for all sorts.
All sorts.
Yeah.
And of course you get that pop of colour running through, the antique bronze colour. Oh, that's unusual, Alison. This is a different take on... have the leaves fallen?
Yes.
I love
the leaves have fallen off a bit. Little willow tree.
Oh,
on the Swan Lake, you see.
I get it now. I feel like, do you know what? Swan Lake, Tchaikovsky, that's one of my favourite pieces of music. My brother got me into that.
Oh, really?
An amazing ballet, yeah. My brother listened to it when he was revising for his GCSEs or O-levels, when he was doing them. And then I started listening to them, to it.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful track of music, isn't it?
It's a beautiful piece of music, yeah. I think a lot of people though became famous again when Billy Elle did it.
Yes. Have you ever seen that in theatre?
I haven't seen it in the theatre, but it's amazing.
Amazing. I've seen it a couple of times, yeah, it's really good. Lots of you loving this kit, I'm not surprised. Have we got quantity? Have we got enough of these to go around? Loads, although over 50% of the stock has gone. I'm going to take a mosey over to our gorgeous Alison. Do you want me to do a Swan Lake impression?
Yes.
The black swan, oh. Very elegant.
Can you imagine me no, in fact, don't even go there. In a leotard at the moment.
Perhaps not your best look at the moment.
No, definitely not an egg-shaped ballerina.
You carry it off fantastically.
Do you know what though? I do love Swan Lake and things like that. Yeah, I've not seen that film, Black Swan.
Oh, haven't you?
No. Very dark, apparently. Very, very dark.
Yeah.
Not seen that.
You'll have plenty of time to catch up with all those.
I will have time. Well, hopefully so. Vera, hello to you, my darling, in Tiny where she's saying, wow, what a fantastic price. I'm on holiday. Oh, I hope you're having a wonderful time. And it's my last day. Thank you for making it a wonderful day. Oh, I hope you've been somewhere lovely and warm and it's dry, not like it is here. And I hope you had a wonderful time, Vera. Ah,
yeah.
How nice. You're off on holiday as well.
I'm off tomorrow.
Listen to you all rubbing it in. Whereabouts are you going?
I'm going Midlands to Northwest.
Lovely.
On the canals.
Along the canals.
Along the canals.
Beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful. So Alison is literally looking forward to that 1 o'clock.
I'm on the countdown.
You're on the countdown, you're on your Ollie Bobs then. Isn't this amazing? I love this idea of the willow tree.
Yes, I've wanted to do that sort of willowy tree for ages, and it's just a different take on it. And you can do them as the freestanding trees of life as well. They look amazing.
It works really well with the 0.25 wire, just because it is that little bit softer.
Yes, you get that feathery feel, don't you? Which you get from the trees.
Amazing, Alison. And again, you've created structure with this wonderful heart pendant. And this is very much a talk necklace, isn't it?
Yeah. It's. I have to admit, it's quite Sammy-esque. That. Thank you, Sammy. She came up to play with us for a few weeks ago, and we had to play with a few different things. So that's a bit Sammy-esque.
So I love that. Do you know what it kind of reminds me of as well? It's quite. It reminds me. It's quite biblical.
Okay.
I don't know. It's quite thorny. It's quite intertwined.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Thorns. No, I'm with you now. Yeah, it's a crown of thorns. It's because it's all rough and random for me. It's all random. It's like, ooh.
I love it. And then, Fan, you've created this wonderful waterfall-like design just here with your abalone, and also a couple of rings at the front. How nice to see Praisalite of that quality. I mean, look at that.
I couldn't split that strand.
No, I wouldn't want to either.
It's stunning, and it goes, like you say, anything will go with the abalone, but that just marries so beautifully.
So perfectly. Now, I can see rows upon rows of our jewellery makers making sure they're making the most of this deal. What is it that you're going to demonstrate for us?
I was going to do the willow tree.
Yay! Amazing. How do we make this willow tree of life?
The willow tree itself, right. So the tree of life, I'll come back to the you can make the frame in a number of different ways. I've done a little weave on it. I've done one of my favourite weaves, which is a 6 and 2, which is literally...
Which, by the way, if you're wondering how to do that, just look back on YouTube, have a little look on various DVDs, etc.
It's just 6 times round 1.
Can we show the actual weave itself?
Yeah. Most of us do some variation of 6 and 2, 3 and 4, whatever.
You can actually see why it's called the 6 and 2, can't you?
Because you do 6 round 1 and 2 round the other. But you can vary the numbers of different. But it works so well because when you curve it, if you keep the 2 wire to the outside, then it just splays a bit. If you try and curve it the other way, you get gaps.
Yeah.
So you curve it with the 2 bit. Okay.
Because there's more tension that side, isn't there? Yeah. Okay.
And then if you've taken it off the reel, which is about the right size for that pendant, when you've finished weaving it, you just pop it back around the reel to get your shape back again.
Top tip.
Yeah. And what I did.
So using the actual reel itself as as a template itself.
So you just pull it round, and when you let it go, we always talk about the memory of the wire, because when you let it go, it springs open a bit. So you'll be able to take it off, but you've now got that rounded shape.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to bind that temporarily. These 2 I'd bend up, so I'd wire weave all the way round most of it. You can, and this is why I've left it, because I wanted to show you can vary it. Not everybody wants to do the wire weaving, so you can take your 0.2 and do a sort of mini version of what we did with the heart one. So you can sort of wrap it round quite randomly. Don't be particular about it, sort of go backwards and forwards and randomly, and actually create your frame that way as well.
Or if you've got any sort of bracelets or cuffs or something like that, which are naturally got a circular shape, just use that. You could use that and put your tree of life in the middle of it. Okay.
So you've made your frame. There we go. These make great necklaces, but they also make great window hangings.
Yeah, they would
fab window hangings. So we're now going to make the tree of life itself. So I took, and it's quite easy. I took lengths that are about 6-8 inches. Hang on, I shall tell you. That's 10 inches. Hey. So it doesn't matter. I had different lengths. Now I'm holding both ends, and like you would if you were doing wool from a skein, you just pass it from one hand, don't get tagged, to another, and you're going to build up quite a few strands. Now I did it in several pieces, so I probably got about 10 strands there, and I'm going to trim that off, and then I'm going to twist them. Okay, and because this is so beautifully pliable, it just twists together. Now, you see how small that goes? And because you've got the 0.25, it works, because I think the 0.4 would be too chunky. It would work for a freestanding one, but it would be too chunky for the necklace to get that drape. So you want to do a few of these while I do another couple. Have you got something there?
Okay. So whilst Alison is doing that, because she's literally repeating the process, passing it back and forth in between hands, I'm going to bring you a cheeky opportunity of some more coloured wire. Now this is absolutely gold dust, if you pardon the pun.
Yes.
I've got a 100-metre spool, which for those of you that are definite wire workers is probably the way that you do buy your wire, just because it is, well, better value, basically. In 0.8 in your gauge. Now, again, going back to what Alison was saying, you could just use, you know, one circle of the 0.8 to create sort of that frame.
Yeah, you could.
For your and actually have the contrast then as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Now the gold colour is so seldom seen. It's like the silver and the antique bronze.
Yeah.
They always fly out.
They do. They are like gold dust.
Exactly. I've seen 10-metre spools, and I've seen, I think, a while ago, the 50-metre spool, but they always sell out. But the 100 metres, I can't remember the last time
No.
that we actually had it in.
And what I like about having the 100 metres is it gives you that luxury of not having to worry about about how much wire you're using, because you start a project, particularly when I'm doing a project, I'll start a sculpture because they're all done from scratch. They're not done from a pattern. I've got no use this amount of wire. So you think of a project, you might go a little bit wrong. You have to start a little bit again. Yeah. You know, when you're creating these things, so to have that much wire and not get part way through it and think, oh, I've run out.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that would just be reining you in, wouldn't it? Quite literally. 100 metres hasn't been on your screen since March. Should be £24.95. Since March this year, so that tells you how difficult it is for us to get hold of it, and how limited it always is. Not £24.95, £19.95. That's for the full 100 metres, which is the largest quantity that we actually sell it in. Now, I know if Alison was sat at home right now that you would be dialing through, just because, Alison, you probably, I mean, here in the studios, we couldn't put our hand on a 100-metre spool of this wire. No. Right now.
No, I haven't seen it for ages.
We could probably find maybe a 10-metre spool somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. In the wire, we've got boxes out there with all the bits of wire we've used from kits. Yeah. We could probably find 10 metres. I haven't seen 100 metres for ages.
Well, March. That's how long it's been. Wow. Well done. I've also got.
Oh, lovely.
Same gauge, 0.8, so which is great for the structure. Perfect. In that copper colour. I would say the copper is one of our guest designers' favourites to use.
We love the metallics.
Yes.
We do love the metallics.
I know Laura Binding right now would be going, copper. If you work with your bare copper, it's obviously going to complement amazing. It works beautifully together, doesn't it, as well? Yeah. Also alongside the antique bronze of your kit. Now, we're going to honour that price point again. Get it whilst you can. £19.95, 100 metres. 100 metres in total, so it's going to go a long, long way. So your 0.8, you can use, you were saying about structure, you can use it for any kind of jewellery making, really.
Yeah. So the 0.8, the rings I've made today were from 0.8. Yeah. Well, all of that, all the structure I've done today is with a 0.8 wire. Right. It's more pliable than your 1mm, so you can manipulate it a bit easier. Yeah. I have Viking knitted with it, and you get a really chunky. Yeah. It's
no, I've not seen that.
It's not the easiest thing.
I bet.
But you can do it. You know, you need quite a big mandrel, and it gives you a really chunky Viking knit.
I bet you I'd love that.
But I tell you what I like. You see, now I would buy both of those and twist them.
Yeah,
because
twist them
that
together.
Combination of the colours is absolutely stunning.
How about?
I love that one.
Is this bare copper?
Is it the bronze?
It's got that bare copper.
Yes, it's
bronze coloured.
It's a new one, a fairly new one we've done.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it? You can see it's slightly different to what you've actually seen previously, but it's that wonderful in between your antique, slightly darker. Do you see that? In between maybe your antique and your copper colour. Now you've got 50 metres here, and this is your 0.6. You were talking about Viking knit just, and you didn't know this was coming on your screen. Now 0.6 is perfect for Viking knit, isn't it?
It's a great Viking knit. It's great. You can twist it to get the structure, but you can use it most places. You can use it for wrapping with your higher gauges. So if you've got your 1.5s and your 1.25s, that wraps around them beautifully again to give you a more substantial weave. It's got more structure. So I do something where I weave and then pull the wires out, and the wire stays in the shape.
That's a nice idea.
And that holds its shape beautifully.
I mean, any of your Wyewood sculptures, again, it goes down to sort of where your inspiration comes from, etc. But if you wanted to take that swan and make a different type of bird, you know, you could obviously you need the suitable colours for it. Now, this is your should-be price. What? Okay, yeah, 50 metres, half of the 100. But mind you, no, hang on a bit. No, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Because £24.95 was the should-be price.
Oh, John, please.
John!
Darling.
By the way, when Alison starts randomly shouting John, it's her husband and she's getting him to do the shopping for her. Alison, I take it you need some of this desperately then.
Yeah, I love this new colour. It's a fairly new
gorgeous.
Colour. And like you say, with the copper, with all the metallic tones, it goes great. But with the copper and the antique bronze, you get that graduated shade, and it looks stunning.
Amazing,
absolutely amazing.
Wow, that's a deal, isn't it? Check out those baskets. Lots of you there. I can't see if John's there, Alison, but
I'll trust him.
Let's hope he is. Let's hope he is. Okay, back to you, my darling lady.
Right. So I've got 4 slightly differing sizes. What I'm going to do, so I'm just going to take them all and twist through the middle, and I'm twisting about a 2-inch length, and you want to twist it quite tight. But then you want to get the twists and turns, so you want a sort of wobbly tree. You don't want a nice straight upright tree.
Like a Japanese style tree. Yeah, that would be fab.
But your willows sort of overhang, they get blown, they're not an upright pine.
No.
So now we've got that, I'm going to fetch my frame back in. So now you start fitting it to where in the frame.
I love the twists that you've done there. Look at that texture.
Yeah, so you instantly get that nice texture from it. So the bottom we're going to wrap round, and I'm going to pop some of it. See how I've got different lengths? It doesn't matter at all. I'm just going to pop those round to secure it there for a minute. Now for the top, I've got 4 main branches, because I've got the 4 main what's the names. Now I've done this very long, so I'm going to trim that off a little bit.
Isn't a willow tree quite symbolic? In certain cultures.
It's quite Japanesey. If you think of all the Japanese, is it Japanese or Chinese? On their ceramics and paintings, they always have a willow tree, don't they? But don't ask me what the meaning is.
No, I don't know either. I think it has got some quite symbolic connections in certain cultures.
So make sure your branch is twisted, and then I'm just going to pull out. I'm going to make these into half, and then what you want to do is you're just dragging them down and sort of splaying them a bit. Not too much, because they do hang in clumps if you look at a willow tree. Yeah. And then I'm going to take one of these and secure that round the side. So I'm just using one because it's perfectly strong enough. And then that can join the others, or you can put them all round, whichever works for that particular place. And then again, you're going to splay them and bring them down, and we'll give it a haircut afterwards. Okay. So leave them, and let's face it, it's not the most practical design. You're not going to be putting your coat on and off with that design, because it has got lots of fiddly bits. But what you can do if you want something a little bit more robust is actually take them all the way down and wrap them along the bottom. Which they do actually, those, because we used to have one actually at the front of our old house, my mum and dad's old house, and they used to literally trail across the floor. Yeah. So you just keep spraying these out, and where you want to have a branch, you just separate the wires, wrap it a bit round the edge, because they need to be secured. And then you can take a whole branch round the back, and it's just like, that's how it's grown. I love it, because I mean, this is a great design for you to maybe start your Wyewood journey with. Yeah. Because it does, you know, it's straight away I'm thinking, I could do this. I could definitely do this. It's lovely and organic and random. It's not structured. You don't have to have it so precise that it's got to be put there, and it's just an organic shape. Trees of life are anyway. Now, where you've got all the loops at the end, then you're going to trim those off. So if I trim this a little bit higher, and you get the idea, and you can just spray them out. Yeah, fan it out a little bit.
And again, you could incorporate some maybe tiny chips on there if you wanted to, maybe if you wanted the colour itself.
Yeah, if you had some chips, I'd thread each of these with trips. You'd need less with chips on, so you wouldn't put as many strands, but play that by ear because you can always trim some off.
Yeah, exactly.
To give you still the structure in the stem. We do little tiny seed beads.
Yeah, they'd be lovely, wouldn't they?
And if you had a nice gentle green, that would work really well.
I'm also thinking about all the different trees that you could do this with, like maybe a little lovely apple blossom or something like that.
Absolutely. Trees of life, you can make any tree you want. And if you want an inspiration as to how they look, how to get them into different shapes, have a look at bonsai trees on the internet.
Yeah.
And if you look at a bonsai tree, that'll give you an idea of how to sculpt you, because they're sculpted. Bonsai trees don't grow like that. They're actually trained like that.
I bought one from my mum and dad once.
Oh, did you?
They didn't thank me for it.
Oh, didn't they?
No. Well, they did, obviously. But you know, when you like, every holiday, it was like you know, trying to sort out the family pet. This bonsai tree, and whenever they came back, it always, you know, sort of declared it was winter. Yeah, they are pretty. Now let's bring this onto your screen. Now I had to take out the packaging because I've not seen them before. They're the hollow half round pliers, and they have got a slightly different shape. And again, I'll very much lean on Alison's knowledge here. Can you see that? They actually have got a little curve.
So it's quite similar to, we have the big wire forming pliers that do the curve for your bracelet.
Yeah.
Well, that's the same sort of thing on a smaller scale.
Right.
So it'll give you that shape into the wire. If I've got a bigger piece of wire, let me cut this one off.
So it's going to curve the wire around. Okay, so literally doing it live on air. Okay, lovely. Oh yeah.
So this is giving you a bit of a rounded V shape.
Absolutely, right, okay. So you could, for example, would these be good then for actually making maybe your shepherd hooks and things like that?
Yeah, I think this one's slightly bit more of a sharper angle than your shepherd. Oh no, you're good, you see. There you go, you are a wire worker.
Check on. I don't, hey, now, you know that's not true. You know that's not true. But yeah, okay, you're going to find...
Nice.
means and ways to actually use these when you want to create that perfect hollow or beautiful curve itself. I've not seen them before, Alison, have you?
No, and they'd be great with your flat wire as well.
Yes.
You get a nice curve on your flat wire, any of your sheet. You can get little curves on your sheet.
That's a really good point. Absolutely fantastic, and again, come with the comfort grip as well. $4.95.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is incredible.
You've got that perfect shape, U-shape almost in the centre. That's a good angle to look at it at.
Yeah.
For forming your wire. Again, super busy, not surprised, I've not seen these before. I'm going to bring on another tool, but there is still quantity. Just because I move on doesn't mean you haven't been successful. Okay. It's the wire twister.
Love these.
I love these as well. This is the big one.
Oh, I like the big one.
9 inches.
Yeah.
Now, it acts in the same sort of way as a pulley, basically. If you wanted to create that sort of twisted design, maybe like a torque-style necklace, especially if you start using the thicker gauges, this does the work for you. So if you've got any issues with sort of your wrists or anything like that, well, to be honest, I haven't got dexterity issues on my wrist, but even I struggle after a while just because I'm not strong enough. This takes all the effort out of it. There are, again, lots of demonstrations on our own website. Here's a little short display. This is limited. We haven't got many of these available, unfortunately. It's the larger version, so basically you're not restricted to how many really that you can squeeze in.
Now you see, I think it was Rachel Norris who I saw do it first. You've also got the hole at the top.
Yeah.
So you've got that circular bit.
Yeah.
And you can put your wires through there as well, which means you can get even more through.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then clamp it shut.
Clamp it shut like this.
And I think I've had 6 1.5s through it.
Really? 1.5?
That gives you a stunning cable torque.
Oh, I bet it does. Yeah. Now we've got less than 50 of these available. We should be £17.95. Very limited.
Look how easy.
Look how easy it is, yeah. It takes all of the work out of the actual wire twisting itself. Honouring lowest price point for, like I said, final few that we've got in stock. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. I don't know when it's going to be. Both of us literally gasped at the same time then.
That's ridiculous. These are sturdy pieces of kit.
Yeah, do you know, you and Claire said it exactly the same time, Alison. Claire's words, it's a hefty piece of kit, this. Once you've got one, as long as you don't lose it, you know, and you look after it, I doubt you're going to ever need to replace it.
No, no. They're substantial.
And even if you've got the smaller wire twisting plier, there's going to be a need for the bigger one. You know,
I
like
have all three.
You've got all three, yeah. Just because, you know, sometimes you might want to twist together, like you just described, your 1.5 or your 1 mil wire, and it's difficult to do. I can't do it for long. No. It's one of those things that I have to come back to. This takes all the effort out of it.
I'd use the little small hand one for doing 0.25 or 0.4. But for the rest, I tend to use the big ones, whichever comes to hand easiest. But I will use that for the 1.5.
Amazing.
Because you can... Oh, I just love the effect you get, especially when you mix the colours in.
Yeah, it does look fab.
And if you've got really bright colours of wire, like I've got some of the cerise, which isn't me, because it's pink and it's very bright. But if you tone that down with, say, the antique bronze or the copper, you get a totally different feel and it's stunning.
Back to you, my darling, because we're running out of time.
Right, okay. Now, for the river, I'm just going to move my fronds out of the way.
Oh, it's a river.
Or river or lake.
Yeah.
Sorry, the water. So I use these beautiful aquamarine chips. And I use the roots. So some of the roots I actually wrapped round so you could actually see the root.
Yeah, which you do. That does happen in Mother Nature.
Twist some of the root. Try not to make it look like something from the swamps in America. Is it mangrove swamps?
I don't.
Where they have all the roots showing.
Mangroves.
So cut that round and then trim it off. Now trim it off tidily because you don't want to feel those rough edges. And then some of the wires, you're going to use the wire, snip your loop off the end, and you're going to feed on the chips. Just bear with me while I feed on some chips.
Not a problem. Whilst you do that, we'll bring the graphics back in for this kit. It is a considerable saving from £38.90, I believe it was. 20, I beg your pardon, to £17.95. Now, whilst Alison is actually feeding those chips on, because, like I said, we don't want to put the pressure on, because that's when, of course, things get delayed. I'm going to show you today's deal of the day. It's the first deal of the day like it. The quality of these diamonds are just outstanding. Have you seen them up close? Look at the silver colour.
Oh, look at the sparkle.
Yeah, incredible.
Bling, bling.
There's going to be a massive, massive saving. These are coming up at 11 a.m. And they're beautifully faceted rounds. Our graphics might well say rondelles, but to me they look like beautiful, beautiful rounds. Crisp colour, loads of sparkle, loads of scintillation coming your way, so make sure you do stay tuned. And yes, obviously they are going to be more considered, but what we've got in terms of price reduction you will not believe. Now we also want to get your text messages coming through. We want you to name the swan.
Oh, name the swan.
Name the swan. What do you think? Do you think it's a he or a she?
I think it's a he, probably.
You can give it...
No, pick either.
You give it a gender.
Well, let's say a he then. Let's say he's a he.
He. We'd like to know what name you want to call Alison's beautiful swan. 60777. Start your text with JM Studios, or you can do it through our web page as well. Send us a live message. So we'd like to hear from you. What should we call the swan? Okay, back to you, my darling.
So I've popped some chips on the root, and all I'm going to do is slide them down and then wrap the end of the wire round the base again, round the frame. And you do that with as many as you want to build up your lake. Now I had mine so that the root, I've slid it over a bit, was at an angle. So I had more water one side, and I just kept taking another root over, putting the chips on it, and then wrapping it around.
I love this.
And you just build it up so it gets rid of some of these that are hanging out the bottom and tidies that up a bit so you haven't got a whole clump of roots. and it just gives you this nice gentle water at the bottom of the tree.
Absolutely beautiful. And again, it doesn't have to be a willow tree, it can be anything really, can't it? Just using that 0.25 wire.
Yeah.
Now, thank you so much, Alison.
Okay.
Check out those baskets. Don't forget, we have got so much coming your way, including blue lace agate, which will just be stunning alongside, look at this, the formations, stunning alongside your wire that you've just acquired. Don't go anywhere, because like I said, the deals do continue, and more from the wonderful Alison and me after this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Stunning blue lace agate with all of its delicacies and wonderful saturations and its patterns and its formations. These are some of the biggest though, aren't they? I mean, they're incredible. Like I said, I don't want to say nuggets because these are more like big sort of tumbles of beautiful gemstones, left quite organic. The dimensions are amazing, so you can really see that progression of Mother Nature, which absolutely appeals to me. When you've got an opaque gemstone like blue lace agate, keeping it sort of non-faceted and keeping it quite rustic and quite organic, in my humble opinion, does it favours. You know, just because you can really absorb, I suppose, how that gemstone has progressed geologically, gemologically. I find it absolutely fascinating. And the reason, when you look at the name Blue Lace, you know, straight away it strikes you, yeah, it's an obvious choice for this gemstone itself, because it has got sort of delicacy hues. Whilst they might be some of the biggest, more, like I said, rustic shapes and sizes, they still maintain that wonderful delicacy, and how you can actually go from definite opaques to almost a semi-translucency in certain areas and parts. Now, this is going to, if you love your blue lace agate, like myself, like so many of us here at Jewellery Maker, like Alison, yeah, you're used to investing in this gemstone. Just recently, we must have purchased a parcel where we had, we were able to buy sort of some of the most unusual shapes and sizes. So we had 4 mils, we had 6 mils, we've had 12 mils, I think, and they've all but sold out. First time I'm actually seeing them in these sizes, because we must have made that one negotiation. I don't know for certain, but the fact that there is blue lace agate available and we've got it in all of these different shapes and sizes means that we've probably been able to negotiate something incredible for you. In fact, I know this Starbow price is going to be absolutely amazing. I was talking about the shapes and the dimensions. Now, what is it that attracts you to blue lace agate, Alison?
It's the patterning and the fact that that's been done naturally.
Yeah.
And like you say, you can almost, it's almost like rings on a tree. I find it fascinating to think that, you know, however many years ago there was a layer of this goes down, and then there's a different layer of that go down, and then the layer's slightly different and this goes down. Different
heats, different pressures, different temp. Yeah, it just absolutely amazing, isn't it, when you think about that? And of course, those different heats and temperatures and pressures and things like that, you know, they could, if they were smaller gemstones, and obviously they've probably impacted in the progression of that gemstone, but because they are so big, what you're seeing here, they've withstood all that. I just find it absolutely fascinating. Again, alongside your beautiful swan, I think those colours, those tones would be absolutely stunning, with that gorgeous white wire, and we don't see the white wire very frequently, so how nice it would be to include it into this gorgeous star by. For those of you that love Larimar, those of you that love your naturally coloured blue opals, this is a gemstone that absolutely you're going to adore. You get kind of lost into it. It's quite dreamlike. It's quite whimsical. Yeah. Quite ethereal, I suppose.
It is, and you do get that lacy effect.
Yeah.
Which I find amazing.
I do as well. Do you know, I always refer to it, and I've spoken about it in the past, about sort of those Victorian ladies with their sort of the blue lace dresses, and then they've got the lace sun parasols, etc. Funny, my friend, like I said, who got Hannah Bennett, who got married last weekend, the day after the wedding, she actually had a barbecue, and she wore a white sort of sundress, lacy, and one of those lacy parasols. And I was like, I keep talking about those. I keep talking about them on air. They must obviously be making a revival. Yeah. She looks stunning. And like I said, it was, unfortunately it was raining, but she used one of those just to shelter, and looked so pretty. And it reminded me of this gemstone. Already, lots of you on those phone lines. We absolutely adore our blue lace agate, because like I said, it is very dreamy-like, very whimsical.
It's absolutely, I think the colours as well, like you say, with the white wire we've got coming up in the next kit, some people have been surprised about how well the more pastel-y shades go with that white wire, and they look amazing with it. Absolutely amazing. That pulls out the blue to me. The white, oh look. You can make, that would be perfect little stand for him, wouldn't it?
Look, as if he's literally on, as if he's swimming across his little lake, his blue lace agate lake. Oh,
he'd look fab.
I love that idea. Now, we should be at $19.95. That's an incredible price point when you think about the dimensions, the sizes, the, you know, like I said, they are all really boulders rather than nuggets. I wouldn't call them nuggets at all. Natural colour and hue.
Wow.
Kim said to me that she was going to take this to £14.95. Now, it's not often that she tells me exactly what she's going to do with a star buy, to be honest, but she was pulling my leg, basically. £9.95 only. Just a couple of those underneath your little swan.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. That would look amazing.
It's the perfect colour alongside the white, isn't it?
It is, and because of the patterns in the lace, it almost gives you those little ripples in the water.
Yes, it does.
It's absolutely brilliant. But that's a fab price, because each one of those could be a single solitaire.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, if I just take one, not necessarily the biggest ones, but look, if you actually sort of wire wrapped that, made the most of the actual central drill hole, why on earth not? Yeah, stunning.
You see, I'd use that to put a focus piece. I made a pendant for a friend of ours who had their 80th birthday, and it was April, and I put a little blue diamond in, so you could put a little blue diamond. It's Glen
Lara.
Lara does that. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying they'd be anywhere near that quality because it's a different kettle of fish, but it's an inspiration. So you could pop a diamond on there and you get that little sparkle.
Yeah, in the centre.
You wouldn't see the drill hole.
Do you know Van Cleef and Arpels have always done something similar, actually, in terms of that design. They've actually got something which is quite an organic facet and shape, and they've literally got, and it was using carnelian as well, and chrysoprase, and then actually put a gemstone in the centre. Amazing. I need to move on in the essence of time. Well done to each and every single one of you. Okay, moving on to... no. Yeah. I've got little bows. Oh, hang on, I can find them. Solid 925 sterling silver. Hold one of these up for you. So precious metal, and when we're talking about diamonds, which are coming up later on, when we're talking about Tanzanite and labradorite, then obviously you're going to be, most people will be thinking about sort of your precious metals. 8 by 3 millimeters, and only this morning, literally a couple of hours, well, probably less than an hour ago, Alison, we were talking about the need for sometimes using a lobster claw and sometimes using a bolt ring. Yeah,
absolutely. And I like to hang things off other things with lobster claws.
They suspend, don't they?
Because you've got that elongated bit. I think if you're going to make something that has detachable charms, they're perfect for it. They work perfectly well as a fastener for the back of a necklace. You can interchange them perfectly. But for hanging things, if you've got a charm bracelet with beads at the top, then that'll nestle in amongst the beads.
Because it's slightly narrower. And I also think if you've got something which is maybe a little bit more delicate, like, for example, the diamonds that are coming up later on, you wouldn't want a big cumbersome clasp in the centre. Now, solid precious sterling silver, you're getting 10 of these in a pack. Always hugely popular. And if you go to sort of your big luxurious jewellers, like I said, it'll either be a bolt ring or it'll be a lobster claw clasp. This is one of many FIFO reviews that we actually have with regards to this very product. This is a reorder of these, small size, great quality clasps. That's the thing. You know, sometimes you want the smaller class, sometimes you want the bigger class, don't get me wrong. It's all down to what's appropriate to the design of the piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Now, great with little individual gemstones like I said, your Tanzanites and your high-end gems, which don't tend to be massive, monstrous sort of carat weights. They're more your sort of delicate sort of sizes, just because of the rarity and the value, of course. You're getting 10 in total. And today, wow, £6.95, yeah. Solid sterling silver, not talking copper with a silver overlay, which is absolutely amazing and fine, and of course appropriate when needed. This is precious metal.
Wow, that's...
Precious metal.
So just under 70p for one.
69p.
It's crazy, isn't it? For sterling silver. Exactly.
And like I said, you think about how many different pieces of jewellery that you're going to use these in. You know, from like you said, your charms to your bracelets, to your neckline pieces. If you want to have that sort of continuation without actually having an interruption of the clasp itself, then this is probably the best one, which I would recommend. I need to move on. Congratulations to you. Okay. So I'm going to bring you some crimps. Wonderful luster. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous luster here. And multiples of. So, if you're using your sterling silver, you wouldn't then want to use some other component in the design, because then you're taking away from the fact that it's still sterling silver. You can't advertise it as being sterling silver.
As soon as you put a non-sterling silver metal in with that sterling silver, you can't call it sterling silver anymore. It's the lowest common denominator.
Yes.
So when you know, if you're going to use a sterling silver clasp, use sterling silver findings with it.
Yeah.
You always want to do that. Match sterling.
And it would be a real shame. I mean, just something little, you know, like getting your crimp covers, which is attention to detail. We know that, but just using something as an alternative. I'm not saying, you know, it's an absolute no-no, but it would just be a shame, wouldn't it? Yeah. Because you're taking away from the fact that they are your precious metals. Now you're going to get 100 of these. They measure 4mm in size. The idea of a crimp. Oh, look at that one. Wants to hop onto my fingernail. The idea of a crimp cover is that they cover, crimp bead cover I should say, is that they cover any mechanics, any knotting maybe, or the actual crimps themselves, or alternatively can be used actually in the sort of embellishment of the design itself. Loads and loads and loads of luster, and there's 100. They can also make, you know, your gemstones go even further. So for example, your diamonds that you've got coming up a little bit later on, maybe you don't want to put the full carat weight into one piece. Well, then if you actually separate it with just one of these lovely little beads, which kind of, which basically we'll space it out and it'll go into a perfectly spherical shape, such as the quality, then obviously you're going to have more to work with, maybe to get some matching earrings and bracelets and rings if you wanted to. Now, precious, precious sterling silver. We used to sell these in packs of, and I'll pick one of them up for you, in packs of 20. Now, you've got 100.
Wow.
They should be $12.95. $9.95 today, single figure price tag.
Fab pricing.
For all of those?
Yeah.
For 100?
It's worth getting them just to have them in stock. It really is.
I mean, Alison, when you buy like sort of a pack of 100 like this, obviously you could do your French beading, your seed beading. You can use these as like I said, to, you know, a function to cover some mechanisms. They're so beautiful and they last a long time. Packs of 100 do. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you've got 50 necklaces.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you only need 2, don't you?
Yeah. And you can
I'm just putting him by, look at...
Oh, you're making him little silver eyes. Oh.
Look, see what I mean? They're absolutely beautiful. So I've closed that one round. So if I actually move, you can see how perfectly spherical and the quality and how that join is so wonderfully flush.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
You know, it's not one of those seed beads, and this would be lesser graded sort of crimp bead covers where they would marry slightly off centre. They wouldn't be joining perfectly flush, which is obviously going to then interrupt the luster. It's going to interrupt that spherical shape, which is what you don't want. Alison, could we maybe use these as an alternative to the actual pearls that you've got in your little swan?
Absolutely, yeah. If you shut them all, and then you can just use them as spacer beads.
Yeah, use them decoratively.
So yeah, you could have silver.
We've got a few names for him, by the way.
Oh, have we? Oh.
Sid.
Oh, Sid.
Sid.
I love that. Do you know, only yesterday, Tom and I were talking about if we were having a boy. I love the name Sydney. I think it's gorgeous. Joe in Hampshire said, swan name, hello, my suggestion would be Blake. Swan Blake. That is good. Aww. That is good. Hello, Jenny in Dorset saying, morning lovelies, I think you should call the swan Serena. Is that Serena? Oh. Serena. Yes, well, she is serene, isn't she?
Yeah.
Absolutely right. Keep those text messages coming in. I'm liking the ideas. I like Sid.
Sid. Well, you see, Sid could be male or female.
True.
Because we had a friend, Sidoni. Sidona?
That's true. That is true. Also, a really nice make of ice cream.
Ah.
If you come from Wales. Okay, moving on to little bows. Oh, now I picked these up earlier on. They're amazing. They're so pretty, and you don't need to do anything. Oh, I almost want to put it straight in the ear, to be honest. Now you're getting how many? 3 pairs. I want these with the butterfly backs. In fact, I'm ordering these. Please tell me we've got quantity, Kim. Less than 100. That's not going to be enough. Not with your precious sterling silver. Look at these. Quality as well. They're perfect little bows. Take the diamonds that we've got in today's deal of the day. Just take a couple of those diamonds and suspend them. They're going to be absolutely stunning. I'm going to pop these actually in the hand, and you can see how pretty they are. Look at those. Aren't they amazing? They do actually come... Oh, that one's upside down. Let me turn it around. They do actually come... Oops. With the jump ring itself, so you can suspend. Can you see that little jump ring just there? Yeah. So you can suspend gemstones if you wanted to, or take it off if you wanted to. Again, continuing the quality, these actually have got a really sizable butterfly back. So if you are like me and really, I'm put off when I see a tiny butterfly.
I am, because I've got fat ears.
Well, they don't do anything really. They don't hold closely and securely, and also they get lost under your fingernails, so that when you put them in, they just literally ping everywhere. That's my personal experience. You're getting 3 pairs of these beautiful, beautiful little individual bows, and again, I'm thinking all different ages, all different sort of occasions. You could wear them as studs if you wanted to. You could turn them into, most definitely, big drop earrings, because there's over 2 grams of sterling silver they've actually got in these. And by the way, I wouldn't be too frightened of actually putting massive carat weights in these, because they are the butterfly backs. Yeah. They are the studs. So if for example they were your shepherd hooks, and don't get me wrong, shepherd hook earrings are absolutely amazing for chandeliers as well, but they're not going to tilt forward. These are going to sit nice and flat against the earlobe. Lots of you there. Debbie, hello to you, and Bridgen, Jane, Claire, Margaret, Marion, Kay. People buying multiples of, and I'm not surprised. I would be doing the same. I think they're stunning. In fact, I want to get them as well. Joe, Veronica, Jean, Michelle, lots of you getting 2s and 3s. I'm not surprised. I pay that for one. Should I hold one up to the ear? I think we need to, just so we can see the size of them. They're perfect, aren't they? If I gave these to Alison to make something with.
Now that's the sort of challenge I like.
yeah. No, I'll be brutally honest, I'm being really selfish there. It's because maybe if I give them... Have I not got this by my...
Oh. Do you want me to get...
I can... No, because you have to go under my seat, lovely. I'll get it in a minute. I can see it. Was I not holding that anywhere near my ear? Nowhere close, Claire said. Not even remotely close. Bear with. Oh, look, well, I had to do that, Claire. Oh, how pretty are they?
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
Just hand one of your little Tanzanites and one of your little diamonds that are coming up in the next hour. In fact, shall I show that strand? 98 centimetres of Tanzanite. Just one of those little rondelles suspended from these would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they? Don't you think?
Perfect.
This is a Tanzanite coming up in the next hour. That's like almost a metre long length, so that's going to be a lot of stud earrings. A lot of stud earrings. I'll pop that one by there. And there's one on the floor as well, so don't worry, studio samples. So I'll look after those. Moving on to your toggle clasps. Gorgeous gold-plated sterling silver. I love these for their simplicity. I love the fact that they are, you know, they're not overly embellished. They're not sort of, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love intricate designs, but these are all about something quite classical, quite traditional. And you've got a lovely buttery gold. Now, they're a real substantial size, so again, which is going to work amazing with your necklaces and also your bracelets. I've got a big quantity, which will tell you, hopefully, that we're going to do something really exciting. I've got 200 of these available in stock. Now, use them as the main feature, you know, don't be afraid, they're not just a class, they are a main feature. Loads of big designers, who shall remain nameless, but you know the ones I mean, do use class like this as the feature, as the whole design.
Absolutely. They're just, I always think that the clean designs are just, they just ooze class.
Yeah, I agree.
And they're so perfect, because I've seen them before, and they are so perfect.
They're the perfect dimensions as well, aren't they?
Yes, they're a lovely.
They're not too big, not too small.
No, but you see, you could again suspend the circle
like
in
that.
Reverse, and then drop a Tanzanite or a diamond through the middle.
Oh my goodness! Well, I tell you what, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Absolutely, and then use the toggle for maybe your gents' cufflinks. Yeah. As you can see, the 925 stamp is there as well, and you're getting 3 of these in total. Massive quantity, and already telephone bidders on those phone lines. If you've got any gold-plated sterling silver chain, I think all you need is basically one of these, and you're away. If you haven't, then have a little look on our website. We might have some available. There's the 3 different sort of toggles in the clasp. Well, there's the 3 clasp. These are the toggles. You get 3 of those as well. But yeah, perfect for actually using as a pendant themselves. Just maybe separating it, maybe using actually that part here as the actual bail, and then just putting a little gemstone, a feature gemstone in the centre, or even gluing it with some of your really strong glue and actually creating that sort of bezel set. Now, for all 3, we should be bringing it to you £11.95. But don't forget, as I said, we've got over 200 quantity of these available. So we can do something a little bit exciting. I think because, like, clean is a good word, Alison, for them. Clean, perfect size, wonderful luxury and quality of that that gold. £6.95 today, with over an average gram weight here of 5 grams. Hang on ridiculous. A minute, Kim. Can we even buy the silver for that? I don't know. Listen, price of gold, silver, platinum goes up and down every day, but it's usually up. I don't even know if we could source the precious metal for that.
That's an amazing price. Gold plated.
Yeah, like I said,
silver.
Gold on top of the sterling silver as well.
Wow.
And again, for those of you that are thinking, or watching maybe for the first time, thinking, okay, how do I make a piece of jewellery? It's dead easy. You get the Get Started DVD if you give us a call. Speak to our contact centre for absolutely free of charge, sent out to you. Get hold of, again, look at our findings pack. You can get 8-inch length of chain, attach it to one of these clasps, and you've created something very high end.
Absolutely. And can I say, the crimp beads we had earlier will go with these, because they are sterling silver and the base of this is sterling silver, so it'll all mix and match in beautifully.
In fact,
and you
that
can mix
combination of tones is really, really, really fashionable.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Well done. And pure and simply, the only reason it's anywhere near this price tag is because it is a 200 quantity. Loads of you multi-buying. I need to move on, but do stay where you are, or keep dialing through. Like I said, it's so I can bring you some more opportunities. Okay, moving on to... Oh, this is stunning. I'm thinking straight away again, Alison, of your beautiful willow tree. Because this is like intertwined beauty, gemstones, faceting, the vivacious energy of a quality peridot in a marquise cut. Oh. But then look at the sort of ribbons of intertwined foliage, I suppose. This is stunning. I have 59 of these available. Now, a very, 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 very popular S-hook. But yes, I know that this is a clasp in a sense, but I'm personally thinking if you just close off those ends, It's a beautiful infinity design, and then it's a pendant straight away. That's sort of small peridot, and it's certainly amazing quality where you've got intensities of green, flawless clarity. I mean, can you detect any internal imperfections?
No, and you can see straight through it.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm trained to be able to. So the quality that you're getting here, beautiful fluidity, even down to that sort of little kick there, Alison. Don't you think it just... Can you see why it reminds me of your willow tree again?
Yeah, absolutely, and it's I love the design of that.
Yeah,
it's not just a straight, regular one.
Yeah,
it's just got that extra little bit
luxury
of design to it. Yeah,
and again with our swan theme, you know, so the archway of the neck you can almost see, can't you?
Yeah.
In this lovely shape. Now we only have 59 of these available, so I wish I had more. I would personally be using it as an infinity-like pendant.
Yeah.
Maybe just attaching a chain, just feeding a chain through the centre there. For all of you August babies, just imagine this, just on some sterling silver chain. Gorgeous.
Absolutely. Or even close them up and put it on your finger as a ring.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can have that as
because of course sterling silver is malleable. Yeah. It's, you know, it's very easy to manipulate, and I wouldn't want to cut anything off this. I think it just literally keep it as it is. Limited though. I wish we had a triple figure quantity. I really do. Should be. What? I don't know if you could even buy the actual peridot itself on its own. A marquise cut is so expensive. Just because it's so wasteful. Those really strong dimensions and angles mean that it does waste a huge amount of the gemstone itself, and it's very, very complex. $6.95 for the final 59. First come, first served. You know, again, earrings, they'd be stunning.
Oh, fab as a pair of earrings, wouldn't they?
At that price you can.
Yeah, absolutely. You can have a pendant and earring set at that price.
Exactly. Well, if you're lucky enough, because like I said, I've only got 59, or rather I had 59 of these available. So Alison, how easy would it be to turn these into a pair of earrings for those that are new?
Oh, very easy, because you could leave them over. All you need is a jump ring to attach to your ear and an earring.
So attach a jump ring to the top.
Yeah.
Close it ever so slightly. Close that area.
I would close those in, and that would be quite easy with a pair of pliers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably do it with your fingers as well, because silver's usually very malleable.
Yeah.
Just close those in slightly, and pop it on a shepherd's hook or a.
You need two findings.
Yeah.
Two findings to add to make an earring. So, oh my goodness, and you've got genuine natural peridot here. It's going to sell out, not surprised. We had 59. Over half the stock has gone already. Moving on to. Should we bring you some rhodolite garnet? We had some messages coming in. I had conversations with a few of our jewellery maker friends, and forgive me who it was, and somebody said, I'm absolutely loving the gemstone set clasp and things like that Jewellery Maker are doing. Ironically, I've only got 59 of these as well, so it is limited. Now this is what we call a J hook. So it's pretty much as you imagine it, but the quality of the gemstone that you've got set in here, and it is a rhodolite garnet, is round brilliant cut, high refraction. This is gonna shock you. All of that sterling silver. Look at the sparkle that you're actually getting here. See that?
It's very pretty, isn't it?
The garnet, the refraction, the quality is absolutely amazing. And I love this gemstone in a round brilliant cut, just because, like a diamond, it does really show off.
Yeah, it does. And that's
when you've got quality like this, I should say.
Absolutely. And they're the sort of clasps that you want in the front. Or with your hair up, you want them on display.
Yeah, it'd be a shame to hide it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And again, it's those finishing touches, really, which we'd expect as jewellery makers to have to invest in. You know, we'd expect to have to pay more for sterling silver and more for gemstone set class like this. But actually, this is going to really, really shock you. I only wish I had more, because like I said, 59 is not nearly enough to go around. Maybe you were watching the other day when I was with you on, what day was it? Thursday. And I had all of those individual rhodolite garnet connectors. This would be amazing with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
They did sell out straight away.
I'm not surprised.
Sold out straight away. This is going to be exactly the same. Our should-be price is already in single figures.
Oh, that's the should-be price?
Yeah, we're not even stopping there, Alison. That's why I said 59 is going to disappear. I couldn't even click my fingers. I can't click my fingers with my left hand. Pamela, London, well done.
$4.95.
Do you see what I mean? We tend to think that we're going to have to invest in sterling silver, especially gem set sterling silver. Not today. Not today. Rosie, Pamela, London, well done. Sue, Rachel, Margaret, Debbie, Barbara, Bedfordshire. The first four people making confirmations have chosen to buy more than one of these, and I'm not surprised. It's no good leaving these in your basket because there are literally 59, no more, no less. So if you're number 60 on the phone lines, then you're going to be told, unfortunately, that you've missed the boat. Now, we have got collectors down in London who are buying multiples of 7. I'm going to suggest, and I don't know this for certain, but potentially a jeweller. Because I think we'll be beyond wholesale prices, surely.
Certainly a seller.
Certainly a seller.
Yeah. I would have thought you'd be on wholesale prices at that
Oh my
price.
goodness, yeah, and I don't blame you. Barbara for buying 5, Marilyn for buying 2, Caroline for buying 2, Rachel for buying 3. I don't blame you because I don't know if we could even, I don't know. I haven't looked at the prices of silver today, but I don't know if you can even buy the gemstone at that price tag. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Absolutely amazing. Moving on to... Ooh, keep with the sterling silver. Gosh, these are weighty. Do you know, as soon as I pick these up, the gram weight really struck me.
Feels it, yeah.
Now, this is sterling silver with gold plating, and you're getting 100. We've only just, 200. We've only just started stocking 200 quantities. Normally they come in packs of 20. So times that by 10. Now, I'm going to pop some of these on the actual, on my tweezers so you can see the quality. These are open cuts, a precision cut, in their own right. How many Mobius rings you use? How many? 4? 5? Well, you need 3, but you can add on more, can't you? So, hang on a minute. So 3 of those, and you've made a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Maybe just put your put 3 of those hung from those little bow earrings.
I'm trying to think how many Debbie Bulford and Fleur say that you need to make a Byzantine bracelet, because I'm sure
140.
I've got a feeling it's going to be under the 200.
Yeah, you've definitely got enough to make one of those bracelets here. 5mm measurements, so they are a slightly small, so you're going to get a more compact link, I think I'm right in saying. But also really, 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 really beautiful finishing off your pieces of jewellery. So we know a jump ring is imperative for that. Look at the average gram weight, 18.5 grams. And that is your gold and the silver, so that's a lot that you're getting here. You will not believe the price tag. Like I said, there's 200. We used to bring them to you in packs of 20. So if you wanted to buy quantities like this, you'd have to multi-buy, obviously, and that's absolutely fine. Again, this is like a currency. We need to consider the fact that sterling silver, gold, platinums, they are like a currency. You know, it's like the pound. It gets weaker and stronger every second that goes by. Yeah. Currently, at the moment, the prices of golds and silvers are, you know, very, very, very competitive. As to be honest, they have been for I don't know how long. Now, I'm just picturing these turned into a chainmail bracelet. And if you're wondering what chainmail is, it's a type of jewellery making. Have a little look on our website, and you can pick up one of our DVDs. Anybody that likes history will absolutely love chainmail as well. I'm really hoping I'm really hoping that our 2 chainmail designers are actually watching right now, because this is going to be an amazing deal for them. Now, coming your way, 18.5 grams of sterling silver. That's 14 pence per jump ring.
Wow.
And really, we start talking when it comes to sterling silver, we you know, at best we are sort of 27 pence per component.
Yeah.
14 pence today. I think the last time I actually brought gold-plated sterling silver in a multiple pack, I'm sure we were quoting sort of 26, 27 pence, weren't we?
Could you imagine making a chainmail bracelet?
Yeah, well, how high-end that's going to be. You can buy, if you literally go online now, you can buy a pack of 20 for £9.95. That's working out at 50 pence each.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you can buy a pack of 200 for £27.95 with us here. Neathport Talbot, Jeanette, Yvonne, Shropshire, Debbie, Ruby, hello to you, Margaret and Joyce and Ingrid, nice to have your company. Loads of lustre, beautiful quality. I mean, I can't even see that precision cut link, can you?
No. But also, they're great for going as spaces as well.
Yeah. Absolutely, in between your gemstones.
Yeah.
Totally, with the Tanzanite that's coming up later on. I'm going to leave those final few with you. Congratulations, each and every single one. Moving on to 200.
I know.
200 of them.
See, I'm used to that in the plate, not the sterling.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, in the copper, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Do you know what else? Oh, Alison.
Oh,
you were saying about creating a chainmail style bracelet. And by the way, chainmail can be really basic. It can be like a paper weave, can't it?
A daisy chain. Yeah,
like a daisy chain.
Yeah.
Or you can put 2 into 2.
Yeah.
3 into 3. That with this next. Oh, it's gonna. Can you imagine doing a bracelet then with this watch face?
Oh wow, yeah.
I want to do it. I really want to do that. Because you've got the gold detailing of this watch, mother of pearl on the dial. Can you imagine chainmail all the way around?
That'd look amazing, especially because you've got the two-tone metal there.
Yeah, you've got the white and the sort of the gold plating there as well, haven't you? Gorgeous. I love the simplicity of this face. Yeah. And when we talk, I mean, you can talk about sort of eyesight, etc. It's really fashionable to wear the big sized watches now. Really fashionable. I always wear an oversized watch, always has done. Always have done.
I always used to. I haven't worn a watch for years, but I always used to wear. I used to have a big diver's watch, so I did. I used to have big watches.
Yeah.
But a small watch looks stupid on me anyway.
Well, I've got quite narrow wrists, but I just think it looks really nice.
Yeah.
I just, you know, when they're so beautiful like this, and you've got mother of pearl on the actual dial itself. Why wouldn't you want it to be bigger?
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you can actually take these off if you wanted to. You could just literally feed ribbon through if you wanted to make it really simple. You can macrame, yeah, absolutely. You can get a leather strap if you wanted to. What else could we do?
You can Viking knit, you can
Kumihimo
through it. You can certainly do wire weave, attach your wire work to it.
A braid.
Yeah.
What about a nurse's watch? Because hang on a minute.
Yeah.
My sister was a nurse. I know how much she paid for her nurse's watch. And basically, if you actually took one of those off, it's hung upside down, isn't it? They hang them upside down so that they can literally go tell the time, obviously. Nurses' watches. Could you maybe take one of those off and actually have one suspended? So you've got your nurse's
why
watch?
not? And
What a lovely gift that would be.
You could actually, if you didn't want to make it for a nurse but wanted it as a fob watch,
Yeah.
you could actually, in the hole at the bottom, actually have some gemstones coming out of it.
Nice idea. If you wanted to incorporate this into the gents' jewellery and you wanted it to be a pocket watch or something like that, again, that could be amazing. 32 millimetres, so it is quite substantial in its dimensions. Now, our should-be price is $10.95.
Wow.
Mother of pearl dial. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price point this morning.
Whew.
I'm trained in timepieces. I used to sell the likes of Rolex, Cartier, Baume Mercier, Frank Muller. You know, watch brands that would be
Yeah.
Massively, massively expensive. I mean, those days are a long time ago, but so you have different sort of categories, and the same applies with your clothes and everything, really. You've got your luxury brands, then you've got your sort of dependable, reliable brands like your sort of Rotary and your Seiko and things like that, and then you've got your fashion style watches and things. You know, we are very much. I'm not saying we're competing with the likes of with Rolex and Cartier. You know, this is not a sort of 5-figured piece, but you've got the dependability, most definitely. I'm talking middle of the road. The fact that it's got mother of pearl, you know, a luxury product, beautiful luster. The fact that if I just turn this round, you know, it's got a stainless steel back. Now this is it doesn't actually say on the back there. Maybe I wouldn't call it waterproof, definitely not. Maybe water resistant, which is actually sort of splash proof. But $7.95, I tell you what, you've got something which is really, really beautiful. I need to move on, and I want to see that with the sterling silver gold.
Yes. Oh yes.
Fab, isn't it? Moving on to
A box.
whenever you get a little one of these gold boxes, doesn't it feel like Christmas?
I love looking in them. I think they're a stunning box though.
They are, aren't they? They're a really luxury box. Now, again, limited. Solid sterling silver. And within this lovely little box, which is magnetic, by the way. Ooh, ooh. Hang on a minute. Look at these. It is as close to a finished piece of jewellery as we can possibly bring it to you at. Now, you don't even need to put the connector of the 4-prong. If I just literally do this, you can see that it has the actual lobster claw and the extender already attached also. The bracelet measures a good 8 inches, I would say. Good 8 inches with the actual connection itself. And we've got the gemstone, and it is the gemstone of new beginnings, your Tanzanite, waiting to be actually set within there as well. Now, I'm going to go as far as saying that this is almost bicolour, because can you see those definite greens? Bear with me, I'll turn it over for you. This is an almost bicoloured example. Can you see the greens?
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh. So bicoloured Tanzanite is a fusion, very, very oceanic, often referred to as a peacock Tanzanite as well. So can you see that? Definite greenish blue hues coming through. Yeah? Absolutely amazing and perfectly calibrated to be set within your sterling silver bracelet itself. Now, even if you've never done prong setting previously before, which is very simple, take your time with it. Just take a little bit of patience, but work on alternates, so opposites if you like. So work from one of the, you just bend it over, literally bend that prong over the gemstone itself. So I would go from this point to this point, that point to that point, if you know what I mean, just to make sure that the cabochon does stay flat. We'll look on our YouTube recordings, or alternatively back on previous shows. We've had lots of guest designers do it.
I also think there's a tutorial on the website in the tutorials bit.
Oh, is there? Is there one now on there?
I think so. I might be wrong in that, but I thought there was one on there.
Claire's confirming it. Yeah, there is one on our website. So absolutely fantastic, and it literally takes well, seconds to watch the tutorial.
Yeah.
Literally. Coming your way.
Beautiful.
This is our should be price. Can I just explain?
That's sterling silver with the Tanzanite.
Can I explain why we're at $14.95? Because this is very, very, very close to being a complete piece of jewellery. We can't, we can't compete, and we don't want to compete with our friends, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So we keep them in separate components, just like this, and obviously we massively reduce that price tag. $14.95. You know, if you saw Tanzanite in sterling silver anywhere else, would it be anywhere near this price tag?
No.
Of course not.
the Tanzanite cab wouldn't be anywhere near that price tag.
Precisely. Yeah, it's a really good point because that's 1.70 carats and it's got definite elements of those sort of bicolour fusions running through. There's different expressions, bicolour Tanzanite, peacock Tanzanite, chameleon Tanzanite as well, so you have different hues, exceedingly rare. Green Tanzanite is precious and very, very much sought after, and even if you wanted to keep the Tanzanite and put in the sterling silver something completely different.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing stopping you doing that.
No, there isn't.
Wow.
Or even taking the setting off the chain and using them as separate components.
Exactly. Well, that's a really good point. You know, all of that sterling silver, you've got over 2.5 grams there, 2 3/4 of sterling silver at £14.95. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, I have got coming your way, this is exceptional. It's all about the performance. We've been talking about Swan Lake, we've been talking about wonderful pieces of music, Billy Elliot earlier on. It's like that crescendo that Tchaikovsky actually sort of builds up to, you know, where he does that sort of leap across the stage. I shan't do it. I could, but I won't. Yeah, it's that crescendo. Well, I tell you what, this star buy is certainly that. Thanks, Alison. Yeah, I did my...
Did they miss it? Didn't they see it?
They missed out.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were watching. I literally did my Swan Lake leap across the studios. I did. But you know what I mean? There's nothing. You know when you listen to a piece of music and I forget what it's called. There's a piece of music that was on Britain's Got Talent recently, and it wasn't recently actually. I think it was a couple of years ago. And Tom always plays it for me, and it was a Welsh choir. Now, guaranteed to make the hairs on the back of my neck stand up on end.
Oh, Fortuna.
Yes, it might have been.
Glan Oh, and I've never
can't remember.
Said that right.
But you know when all of a sudden in unison you hear this like crescendo. Yeah. Oh gosh, and it literally makes all the hairs on your body stand up on end. Absolutely amazing. Now the reason why I'm talking about this, and there is a reason, is because that's what this gemstone can do as well. It has a crescendo, if you like, a maximum impact of colour. That's why we absolutely adore labradorite, really, isn't it? It's not just, you know, something like, oh, there's a little bit of colour there. You know, it has got, wow. Quality like this really does sort of hit you between the eyes and make you go, my goodness, that's amazing. And this star buy is going to do exactly that. Now, imagine, and you might have, and I'm not particularly musical, so forgive me for this. So you might have, you know, your orchestra downstairs, you might have the strings, you might have the percussions, you might have the drums, and then you've got your, gosh, what do you call it, your altos, and you've got your sopranos, the tenors, etc. And they're all coming together in one. Just imagine those different areas of the sort of music being different performances, different mica inclusions in this gemstone, and then they're joining. Listen to me. Listen to me. Do you know what I mean? But it's this strand that is making me sort of think about all those different things. It's the colours at their optimum impact. Now I hope you can see what I can see here, because sometimes it's difficult for us to show you that in the studios. Take it home. Get it out into natural daylight. In fact, you don't even need to do that. Enjoy it in your own comfort and see that wonderful performance. Flashes of blues. Amazing. Look at this up here.
Oh, look at the golds.
Look at those golds. Look at the greens.
Woodwind's coming in now. You got me thinking of that now.
Do you know what? I'm going to... The woodwinds, yes.
Coming in.
Percussion.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this off and we'll look at it each individually. Look at the length of the strands.
I know.
Oh, is it a Philharmonic orchestra or something like that?
Yeah.
You can almost hear the rumble. I love music. Like, I'm not musical at all, but I can really appreciate it. And that's what these gemstones actually have. So something like that builds absolutely amazingly. Should we go through every single stone? I'm going to try and do my best to show you every single one. Ah, that one's all about the coppers.
Is that the brass section then?
Oh, it could be the brass section. That's genius there, Alison. Absolute genius. Look at the greens and blues. Look, full coverage of that labradescence. Moving on then. Oh, amazing intensities of gold. Moving along again, you've got the, more greens and definitely a flash of turquoise coming through again. Maximum coverage. I'm looking at this, believe it or not, I'm actually showing the smaller stones right here, right now. That's all about the gorgeous intensities of blues. It is a star buy, which does tell you, folks, we're going to be doing something really, really, really exciting. Wow, look at that. Look at that colour. It's got, do you know what? It's got less coverage, but it's got, oh no, hang on. It's just the angle that I'm looking at it at. Move along, Elle. Look at the amounts of blues coming through. And then you've got that, perfect rain of labradescence running through. Every single one is displaying what we aspire to. Labradescence, that crescendo, that build that we were referring to, that wonderful optimum magical performance. Star by price tag, $24.95. Can I count these for you as well? Because they're all, you know, there's not, I'm not having to look for the labradescence. It's across the entirety of the strand, Alison, and it's long as well. So I'll count them. These are big solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. I
know. And that's the first thing I said about that strand. Wow. Look at all that. Because it is. That is quality. That's
just over £1 each.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And we're not even stopping at this price.
You're not?
No.
Look at it. Wow. Sorry, that's just wow on a strand, that.
Isn't it just? If you've never, ever tried labradite before, give it a go, get it home, because believe me, what you see on your screens, it's only going to get better. It's a gemstone that loves natural light. It loves one light source. Here in the studio, we've got probably about 100. So, oh, look at that, just really slight blushes of pinks coming through. It's one of those gemstones that you become addicted to. Don't you? You see it for the first time in person, it's like, wow, yeah. I often refer to it as the Heathcliff of gemstones, because I think it's got a real sort of, it's got darkness, it's got a mystery, and it's got a magic behind it and a romance behind it as well. Margaret, Kay, Joan, Anne-Marie, Georgina, Emma, nice to be with you. Lincolnshire, Gwyneth, Diane, and South Yorkshire, you're there as well. Yeah, one of my favourite films is actually sort of Wuthering Heights, and I do think it has got that connection.
Yeah, it is. And it's got that a bit, like you say, mystically bit to it, you know.
Darkness.
Something coming out of the mist.
Yeah. Like the moors.
Like the moors. Yeah, absolutely.
And Heathcliff, he's a dark character, isn't he? But he's also quite romantic.
Yeah.
You know, he's very, very misunderstood. 1795. We've gone from orchestras to Heathcliff right now. Heather, hello to you in Inverclyde. Catherine in Lanarkshire, hello to you, Pansy. What a pretty name. Rosie and Elizabeth, you're there as well. Every single one has got that labradescence, and it comes from tiny micro inclusions in the gemstone, which are literally grabbing and playing with that light. They're in layers, grabbing and playing with that light, and that's what brings you that optical effect. We call it a phenomena in the gemstone world. Lots of new callers getting involved. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Now, let's move on. Stay where you are, because there is still chances there, but I want to bring you as many as I possibly can. Moving on to... Oh, I didn't do that very well, did I? I'll just pop it by there for the time being. Now, my producer Kim says, I own one of these. Have you got anything on it, Kim? You weren't playing? Yeah, I would too, I think. How many have we got? 2, 4, 5. Now these are on the angle. I should point out that these collars are deliberately on almost like a 45-degree angle, so they're going to sit lovely on the décolletage. Now, perfectly spherical. Oh, I've just had an idea, Alison. Look how excited I get when I have ideas. I've had an idea. You know what I'm going to say?
You could have a whole scene in that. Is that what you're going to say?
All your willow trees.
Yeah, yeah. That would make an amazing hanging. And you wouldn't just have the willow stream scene with a bit of lake. You'd have your little swan on the lake, maybe a little boat in the corner pulled up on the shore, little swing from your willow tree branch over the water.
I tell you what, we're very inspired today, aren't we? Very inspired. Can you see that angle that I was just referring to you? It's on a slight 45 degree. You get 5 of these, by the way. They are what we call a torque collar. Now, I'll show you how they actually connect, and it's literally almost like a tongue and groove. They loop into one another, coming your way, super affordable price tag. I wear them on their own as well. Perfect, £6.95, that is, like I said, for all 5 of these. I wear them as they are, but you could wrap them, you can certainly put some fabric around them, leather around them, cord around them, wire around them.
Fantastic for dropping your macrame from them. They form a base for that. They form a base for your chainmail, for your wire work, anything like that. You can suspend from it because they're such a rigid
wind chimes.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Feathers.
Yeah.
Anything really, you know, like I said, they can be a structure as well if you wanted to, or you can actually use them as a piece of jewellery as they're originally designed. Stay where you are. Now we've got so much coming your way, including a massive strand of wonderful Tanzanite, 98 centimetres coming your way. We also have got your beautiful swan. Keep those text suggestions coming through for his lovely name. More from the gorgeous Alison, more from me after this.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Oh, I tell you what, we're spoilt, aren't we, jewellery makers? Because the days when we first introduced Tanzanite to our gemstone list, you know, that was a moment, an occasion that we all sort of went, wow, okay, we recognise now we're stepping into sort of a very exclusive and high-end world. But then to just tip that spoiling, I suppose, in a good way, we start bringing lengths like this. Now, we've got Tanzanite coming your way, 98 centimetres and 190 carats of. I've just heard what this is going to. Personal experience, I have actually, even if you take the sterling silver out of this, by the way, a stunning piece made by our lovely Sue. Sue has done a 360-degree piece, so really invested the carat weight here. Even without the sterling silver, and by the way, this is no way near the full quantity that you're actually going to get. I've previously auctioned sort of bead style necklaces like this, and believe me, they're nowhere near the price that we're taking it to, and you've still got loads left over. For example, Sue was able to make a 3-tiered bracelet with it too. Love this. You know, this is real luxury. If we can start investing 3 strands of Tanzanite, no less, of this quality as well, of this colour. You know, it's not lacking, it's not pale, it's not insipid. You've got that vanadium presence there to bring you those beautiful, luxurious violet blues. 98 centimetres. And just for a second, just for a second, I want to show you what 98 centimetres of Tanzanite actually looks like. Now, this is perfect for all different skill levels as well, because the beauty of when we start working with luxury gemstones like this is I don't actually think you need that much experience in jewellery making, because most of us, not all granted, but most of us will keep something quite simple. Would you agree with that, Alison?
Yeah, I'd agree with that. And I think because you've got that sheer quantity as well, you can go to town on pieces that you wouldn't with a shorter strand.
No, of course not.
You
Would you be able to?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'd see a pair of shoes straight away out of that.
Tanzanite shoes?
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, well, I totally agree.
They'd look incredible, and you could go quite heavy on your Tanzanite.
Can you imagine the comments that you're going to get from that?
I know.
What's on your shoes? Tanzanite?
Yeah, Tanzanite. In fact, my niece has got some Tanzanite shoes. She's
What?
Gonna wear them, yeah, she had them for her 21st.
Oh, my goodness.
And she's going to wear them for graduation.
I want some. We all want Tanzanite shoes now, Alison. We're very envious of your niece. Do you want to see what 98 centimetres of Tanzanite looks like?
Yep. Wow.
It's got a graduation, so you've got variation of sizes from your sort of seed bead size, so your 2 by 1 millimetres, maybe for your channel setting, right the way down to the big 5 by 2 millimetres as well. I mean, look at this. All of which has got that consistency of colour running through. I'm looking as well under differing angles, of course, and as the gemstone actually sort of is oscillating in front of me, I'm seeing the triachromosome coming through. You know, this is not Tanzanite, which is pale, like I said. It's not what I call Tanza white, which is basically not what you look for in this gemstone. You want it to have definite colour. I'm going to double this over. In fact, I'm going to quadruple this 98 centimetre strand over, and show you,
look at that intensity,
as much as I possibly can physically hold on the screens. Oh, look at those blues.
Yeah. Amazing.
And you're right, Alison, why wouldn't you go to town with it?
Oh, absolutely. You know, you'd stack it up, wouldn't you? You don't have to be sparing, so why bother?
How many Tanzanite bracelets can we make out of this? Let's work it out. 1. I'll do it loosely. 2. 2. 3. 4. 5. 5 and some earrings. That's 5 Tanzanite bracelets, and I've literally left about 4 inches at the back. 4 Tanzanite bracelets. How many channel set wire rings could you make? Well, Jan puts what, 3
loads.
gemstones in?
Yeah, and if I do my squiggly rings, I use 4, maybe 5, depending on how many wires I've got.
Lovely Laura Binding made me a pendant on Thursday, and it's an E. And she put 4 Tanzanites in, 4 little rondelles like this. Looks amazing, and it didn't need any more. Do you know? Because the quality was there, the colour was there, so you could actually see it. Any more would have been probably wasted, to be truthful. Now, 98 centimetres today. For you to get hold of this, grab it as soon as you possibly can. Depth of colour, often referred to colour like Elizabeth Taylor's eyes, most definitely, and I can see why, because you have those beautiful violet hues coming through. I had to lay it across the hand just because I think that's the first time I'm ever going to experience such a quantity of luxury Tanzanite draped around my wristline. Up to 5 by 2 millimetres.
Oh, you're kidding me. Wow.
5 bracelets for $34.95.
Add in those sterling silver clasps.
Add in those sterling silver clasps, probably 6 bracelets.
Yeah.
Add in a few spacers, maybe.
Yeah.
That's probably 7, if not more. We'll put the lobster claw clasp at the bottom, and again, it's that continuity of sort of size and dimensions. I mean, look at this. The lovely Sue actually made here. If you then went sparingly and actually put, like I said, sterling silver in between, it's going to go even further. So you're going to be able to double that, all from this amazing price tag. You know, for those of us that make jewellery and then maybe actually go on to sell it at your craft fairs, etc. Tanzanite is a globally recognised gemstone, more so now than ever, really, because of, well, it's so well documented on its imminent depletion. You know, you'd surely charge what for this bracelet that Sue's made? I'd expect to pay double that, if not 3 times that.
Oh, I was thinking 3 figures.
Yeah, I was thinking
with
too.
sterling silver, you're either very, very high, 80s, 90s, or you're 3 figures.
Yeah, I think so.
Because the colour is gorgeous.
There's got to be over 100 carats in this bracelet alone.
Yeah.
Got to be. Of Tanzanite as well. Absolutely amazing. Again, just do some matching earrings. You could probably throw that in as a buying incentive if you wanted to. Lovely connections with this gemstone. Of course, a gemstone of New Beginnings, December's birthstone as well. And it's one of the most alluring blues that you could possibly experience. Now, but I haven't mentioned the fact, loads of you are there, and this is probably going to sell out. And we predicted that. We knew it was going to sell out. So Kim has backed it up with another strand of Tanzanite. So if you missed out on this, and of course gemstones, you have different levels of quality, different levels of clarity, colour, intensities, saturation, hues, all of the above. I have another strand of Tanzanite. Last in stock, grab it whilst you can. Now these are faceted slightly differently as well. They're rondelles, but they're a little bit more irregular, a little smaller in size, of course. But you have 100 centimetres here. Now, and I'll show you the 2 next to each other. Now, we were more limited on the previous one. The reason why is because they are much bigger in dimensions. Like I said, going right the way up to 5 millimetres in their size. These are a lot daintier. If you missed out, or you want to get both sizes for the variation of, because they have got difference, massive difference to be honest. These are, like I said, they're faceted differently, so you get a different surface luster. You've got that same quality of colour, I need to point out. Slightly less in the carat weight, slightly less, a little bit more irregular in their shapes. Do you agree with me?
Yeah.
There.
Still beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful, yeah, stunning. Now I've got a bigger quantity of these available. Not huge, but I have got a bigger quantity. So if you want the variations, or you are a collector of Tanzanite like myself, Alison, and so many people already are. I mean, we have messages coming into the studio of people saying that they own 90 plus strands of this gemstone. Here's a chance for you to own a full metre long length. Jo has got hers, well done. Linda, Celia, Hilda, congratulations to you. Again, if I just literally show you the difference, the ones previously are slightly bigger. Can you see that? Slightly bigger. These are a little bit smaller in their actual dimensions. That's the larger sizes there. But like I said, bigger quantity as well. Let's bring that price tag onto your screen. $34.95. $34.95. You've got a little bit more in terms of the actual centimetres. Slightly smaller carat weight, same beautiful depth of colour, saturation that we were referring to, faceted ever so differently. We just wanted to give you that wonderful variation and the fact that they always sell out. But Kim says this has been within our vault for a little bit, a longer length of time. She is not responsible for this. Another producer reduce the price. But she did say, if another producer reduces the price, I'll honour it. Alison, I know.
That's silly.
This is not Kim. This is Kim honouring what was done previously. Wow. So many in baskets. How many have we got, Kimmy, of these available? 66. Or clickety-click, as my dad says. 46 in baskets straight away.
Do you know what? That would make a beautiful lake.
Should I put your swan on it? Let's do it. Oh my goodness, can you imagine?
Tanzanite lake.
We still need to know your names, the names for the swan, by the way. Text us in. We want to know, what do you want to call this beautiful, beautiful wirework sculpture that Alison has created? I agree, it would make an amazing lake. Look. Oh my goodness.
That's not perfect.
He's had blue lace agate earlier on. Yeah. Now he's on, there we go. Now he's on some Tanzanite. Oh my goodness.
Fantastic.
You know what? You know those crystal sculptures that you can buy? And listen, my mum and dad used to buy them, used to collect them all the time. They're really expensive, aren't they? Really, really expensive. I used to, when I was younger, used to buy the little teeny ones for them. They've still got them all. But yeah, within a display cabinet. Imagine that, it's going to knock the socks off those. Yeah. Isn't it? Totally. Look. On the Tanzanite as well.
It's way cuter as well.
Way cuter? What, on the lake?
Yeah.
I think so. I think so as well. Do you know what would be really nice if you could then have your little what are swan
signets?
Signets, that's it.
Do you know what I've seen pictures of while I was looking at swans for the shape, and they actually sit underneath the wings.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
There's a little lake next to me, and there's and they mate for life, don't they? Swans? Yeah. With signets, absolutely beautiful. Moving on. Lots of people are going to miss out, by the way, if you don't check out those baskets. But so, should we stick to the meterage?
Ooh.
I know there's no such word, but you know what I mean. Let's stick with that length of genuine gemstones, but we'll also stick with the big 5, shall we? Hang on a minute. I've just had an idea.
Oh.
You know what I'm going to do, Alison, don't you?
I know what you're going to go and do.
Hang on. How often do you get an opportunity to own metre-long lengths of genuine gemstones and create an amazing sculpture just like this? Because today's show is all about wirework sculptures. Look at this.
Wow.
Oh!
Oh, that's fab.
Yeah, I could just look at that all day, Alison. I really, really could. can I just say, the swan is part of the next kit. So you've got your pearls and you've got your beautiful faceted rondelles. You just had your Tanzanite and now it's your emerald. A metre long length. I'm just going to pop him out for a second. And diamonds coming up as well. So what does a metre long length of emerald look like? Totally and utterly natural, by the way. Again, you want to have intensities of colour. It's not about clarity or diaphanity. It's all about the characteristics and that intensity of saturation. Absolutely, absolutely stunning. For anybody that loves, you know, your high-end gemstone that loves, you know, to get noticed, emerald is one of those gems that will get noticed.
Absolutely.
It's always been one of my favourites. Would you agree?
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I never thought I'd ever work with the big five.
No.
Ever.
I didn't.
But the emeralds, absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can take them, you can channel set them, you can make them into shoes, you can embellish anything with them.
Emerald shoes!
Well, Jenny had the emerald shoes, didn't she?
Did she?
Yeah, 2 years ago now when I did the emerald, when I first did a pair of shoes.
How come Jenny got emerald shoes?
Well, they were her shoes. So she took them home.
You know, there's some ladies here in the studio that are all going. We didn't get emerald shoes, did we? Did you, Emma?
No, sorry.
No. Kim, did you get any emerald shoes? No, nor me. Claire, did you get any? No.
Well, it's all girls today, isn't it? I've just realised.
Okay, I need to move on in the essence of time. 100 metres, totally natural of your beautiful Brazilian emerald. All that energy and saturation. Good luck dialing as soon as you get. Look at that colour that you're seeing here. Amazings, aren't they? Should be $19.95. We're not even stopping there. I know, Alison, you were shocked by that price tag. Can you imagine making an heirloom wirework structure like we're about to, with emerald, with Tanzanite, with diamonds, with pearls, $12.95. Go on, Alison.
John, please, I need these emeralds.
John, I hope you're still watching right now. You're not off doing your chores or anything like that. John, $12.95, Alison.
I know.
Shall I count maybe? I'm not going to count the full metre because I'll be there all day. But shall I count maybe a couple of inches?
I remember when they first came in, and you used to get about 15 centimetres, and it was a considered price because they were the first, you know, we were getting emeralds, and it was amazing that we were getting them, and now we're buying them by the metre.
Well, this is 2 inches, and that's 2 inches there approximately, and I've got, it was just over 20.
That's amazing.
I've got to move on because it is time for the kit. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Incredible. I'm excited about this kit. So lots and lots of eyes on Alison, of course, as we learn to create this beautiful swan, which again, keep those messages coming in. We want some suggestions of names. I'm going to start with the wire, and it's the white wire, which I love. Is so popular. We launched it this year. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really, really beautiful. Now you've got 100 metres of your 0.4. 0.4 is very versatile. It's kind of sort of middle of the road gauge. You can weave with it. You can do your rosary links with it, Alison.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You can do Viking knit with it.
Viking knit.
Kumihimo with it.
Yeah. Just copious amounts. Then you've got, for the structure, because that's what we are actually creating, wonderful structures, you have got 10 metres of your 0.8 gauge. And we're still not done with your graceful swan. So already there's 110 metres there. We've also got, in your wire, bare copper. Can't remember the last time I saw bare copper wire, actually. The bare copper is 0.4 as well, and you get 10 metres on this spool. And last but by no means least, you've got 10 metres of your soft silver wire, which is your 1 mil gauge. The difference between the soft and the copper is it's fairly obvious. Yeah. It's more malleable, basically.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
And you can work hard on it to get that strength back when you've shaped it.
Yeah, you can then go on to actually, like you said, sort of secure and lock in that design if you wanted to. But we've also got gorgeous gemstones to bring you as well. So let's move into that, starting with the pearls. You've noticed them. I think if you're going to create a swan, then it has to have some kind of pearl in there. Really, really, really wearable size. The dimensions of these are 2 by 3 millimeters, so they're that really lovely sort of almost bordering on seed bead size. You've got a really lovely long strand of your black spinel here, totally and utterly natural. Yeah, again, you've used the actual spinel just two for the eyes. They're rondelles, and they're 40 carats in total. It's a long strand, as you can see. Look at that as a combination. Looks amazing, doesn't it? With the white wire and the bare copper. Last but by no means least, we've got that lovely diamond-like sparkle from your clear quartz, and these are faceted rounds, so again you get a maximum amount of luster and sparkle, really capitalizing on the internal fire of the quality that you're going to get from here. I love it. Graceful swan. It's delicate gemstones, which can very easily be incorporated into your jewellery. It doesn't have to be wire structures.
No,
I mean, obviously that's very much your forte, Alison.
Yeah.
But these would be fantastic in jewellery as well.
Yeah,
you know, the
absolutely.
Tanzanite that we had earlier on.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Spaces in the Tanzanite or the emerald.
Emerald, absolutely.
They'd go perfect.
They're going to work amazingly with. And again, you've got 10, 20, 30, 130 metres of wire.
I know.
The white wire with the spinel.
Amazing. The white wire. I am so in love with the white wire. I really am so in love.
It's amazing, isn't it? And the coating is, by the way, really, really, really quality.
Yeah.
So you can work with it with confidence. Now, our should-be price is £59.65. Should be. Amazing. For white wire, for bare copper wire.
You get a lot for that.
You get a lot for 50. Well, you would do if that's what you were paying.
Oh.
£37.50 saving. Kim, how many do we have of these? Please say that we've got like about 500 or something like that. 70.
Oh, wow.
At £21.95, you'd pay that for the gemstones, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
For the black spinel, for the pearls, for the clear quartz.
Yeah.
You'd pay that definitely for the wire.
Yeah.
100%. You know, the fact you've got the soft silver wire, you've got the bare copper wire, and you've got 2 spools of the white, which I've only ever brought to wear once previously. That's how popular it is. So many are in baskets. You will need to check out. There are 70 of these in the entire world. We cannot, you know, miraculously magic up another 70. I only wish we could. And they will sell out probably on your screens right now. Keep those text messages coming in, by the way, because we'd love to hear what you're calling Alison's beautiful swan. Kim's personal favourite? Alice Swan.
Alice Swan.
Alice Swan. I love that. Swanson. Swanee. Annette, genius. I like Swanson.
Yeah.
Here's another one coming through.
Oh.
Elle the Elegant Swan.
Aww.
Ah, thanks, Kat.
Oh, I think we're going to call it Elle.
Chris in West Midlands has said it has to be John the Swan. How about, what's your favourite? I reckon Dave.
No, I think it's Ellie's
Alison?
Swan.
Alice Swan.
No, Ellie.
Oh, Ellie.
Ellie the Elegant Swan.
Ellie. Claire's go with Blake.
Blake Swan.
I like Swanson.
Who's Swanson?
Let's see, what's your favourite out of all the suggestions so far? And we'll pick the favourite. We'll pick the favourite. Kit's sold out, by the way. I'm going to take my cup of tea, and I'm going to take Swanson with me.
There.
Swanson with me. Should I bring the Tanzanite with me as well?
Ooh.
Because he needs his leg, doesn't he? Now, what we're going to have to do, because the kit has already sold out, is go straight into the second part of the kit. Alison, this is amazing. Absolutely incredible. You are a genius, my darling. You know that.
Thank
you know that?
No.
You are. That's
I
what.
had fun.
I found you.
She found me.
I say it every single time. Okay, let me just perch myself.
You even named my my teddy bear that I fetched with me.
I did.
Humphrey
The teddy bear. I did. Now let's go straight into the second part of this kit. Tell me, what are we getting? All of this. Wow. Your copper wire, 100 metres in your 0.8. By the way, this on its own should be £24.95. You saw it earlier on. £36.30 is where our should be prices, but I mean that takes up the big bulk of it. 10 metres then of your 1 mil point in your white colour. Then you've got 10 metres of your 0.4 in your white colour. So if you missed out on the kit and you're after the white wire specifically, get involved now. And then you've got 10 metres of your 0.4 in the copper. So I need to do this. There we go.
Such a versatile bundle.
Perfect gauges to work with each other, aren't they?
Yeah.
Could we recreate this one with that? You can, and then source your gemstones out your stash maybe or get it off our website. So you can buy this wire right here, right now. At its usual price at £24.95. Or you can get all of these.
Uh-oh.
Shall I just I did just say that, because you know sometimes you think, hang on, I have to take a while to digest those words. Alison, £24.95 for 100 metres of the copper colour wire now. You can buy it now at £24.95. Or you can buy the white and the copper and get the 0.4 at a lesser price tag.
That's balmy. That is such a good deal.
Very limited though, unfortunately. I wish I had more of these available.
Sell out to that as well.
It's going to sell out, of course it is. Of course it's going to sell out. No ifs, buts or maybes. And you can recreate this one if you want to. But also, you know, any of your wire jewellery. I love Alice one. Sarah in Suffolk says, but I think you know I'm down with that as well, Alice one, because it's it's named after you, my darling.
Aww.
Alice Swan, loving the programme and deals. Thank you, Judy. I think that's our popular. I think it's Alice Swan.
Are you an Alice Swan, are you? Oh,
yeah, love it. Down to single figure quantities, well done. So how do we go about creating Alice Swan?
Right, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 components, 6 components.
Six components?
6 components, right.
Okay.
7 if you count the beak.
Okay.
Adding them in as I go along.
I'm bringing the
Tanzanite with us.
I'm bringing the lake back in.
Right, so the main part of the body is this bit here, and it's 3 concentric sort of pointy ovals. That's a really technical thing, pointy ovals.
Right.
Okay, so I'll show you how to make that. So that gives you the main up and over part of the body, and then we've got a mini one that sits in here, but it goes the other way round because you need to create, we're trying to create the curve of the body. Okay, so we've got those 2, then we've got our wings, which look, I'm not quite sure what they look like, but these are the wings.
Can we put a black board underneath you? Sorry, yeah. Right, one second. Just because of the white. Can you use that?
Yeah. There we go. Because my boards are both white as well.
There we go.
That's better, isn't it?
We can see the wire then, can't we? Lovely.
Fab. Right, and the so there's those bits, and then the neck and the head are made out of Viking knit. So I'm going to show you the Viking knit first. I'm not going to go, there's lots of tutorials on doing the base Viking knit, but I'll show you where I varied it, because I've done what I call a double one, which isn't what most people call a double one. So I'll show you that first, and then we'll go on to all those bits, which there's some repetition there, so we'll be able to go through, and then we just stitch them all together.
So I didn't look at that thing. Oh, Viking knit straight away. I was thinking about your weaving.
Because it's pulled so tight.
Yeah.
So
it looks amazing. So first off, we're going to start. We have got the tool coming up, by the way, if you want to, like I said, literally recreate what Alison's doing. So
So this is the Lazy Daisy.
Lazy Daisy.
Like I say,
Also known as Viking knit.
I want to get to the main body, so I don't want to show you how to do all the Lazy Daisy because that's mostly standard. But where I want to show you the difference I've used, when you normally go into the loop above, I've skipped one and gone the one higher, and that's how I do my double. So when you're putting your thread through normally on the Lazy Daisy, you would go through that loop there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't. I go through the next one up. There.
So, okay, so 2 up from the actual row that you're working on.
Instead of that one, you skip one and go the next one up.
Okay, and that gives you what, a tighter weave?
So,
okay, and again, if you're new to us here at Jewellery Making and thinking, my goodness, I don't know how on earth you progress to that level, have a look on our website. There are loads of tutorials, and even the Lazy Daisy tool, which you put the graphics on your screen, by the way, comes with very straightforward instructions.
Yeah.
Now it should be $19.95. Now instead today we're bringing it to you at $14.95.
Wow.
And
I don't think I've ever seen it that cheap.
it was, when we launched it, it was in over 20 quid, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure it was at 35 when we first
Yeah,
launched
when we first launched it. Yeah, I know, I can remember those days as well, Alison. It's very straightforward to actually do. It's kind of like crochet.
Yeah. Yes, or if anyone remembers the Knitting Nancy when they were a child and used to hook things over. So basically you're threading through. It's also kind of like netting, if you've done any netting.
Yeah.
You just go through the join rather than the centre. So when you've got, and it's going to depend, your length is going to depend on how big you want your finished swan. I did it this side because I have an image of 2 of these swans sitting on top of a wedding cake with their noses together. So you get that nice heart in the middle, and then you get the 2 swans, which are like, they mate for life, so they're quite a symbol of love, a bit like the doves. So let me get rid of all that wire.
Yeah, they are very romantic style creatures, aren't they? But they can also be really aggressive. I can remember, like I said, there's a little lake by us that I used to walk the 2 Shar-Peis by. They hated my Shar-Peis. You know, we were never any threat, but they would literally chase us off. It's quite terrifying being chased by a swan.
Tell me about it. You want to be on the canals because there's loads of swans on the canals. And my old collie that I lost last year, he would chase them.
Oh God!
And they'll come up to your boat and they'll because they want snacks. A lot of boaters feed them.
I know, the cheek of it.
So they're like, "Give me snacks," and the dog's like, "It's my boat. Go away." And they go like. I'm like, no, come away. It's bigger than you.
Well, Ripley was not the best. He didn't have the best eyesight. So half the time he kind of walked into him, no threat whatsoever, and he used to get himself into all sorts of troubles. Anyway,
right.
I digress.
Right. Now, what you normally have is a draw plate with this.
Just so happens we've got the draw plate.
Okay, which is, in my mind, an essential tool to have with a Lazy Daisy.
What do we do with the draw plate?
Right, so what you'd normally do is you take this off, you unclip it off. I don't want to for a reason I'll show you later. You just snip these off, you put some wire through, and then you pull that through the holes, and you go, the holes in the draw plate go smaller and smaller and smaller, so you step it down.
It basically narrows it, doesn't it?
And it pulls it narrower. Yeah. So you'd pull it, and that would be pulled. The swan neck is as tight as you could pull it.
Right.
But I want the swan neck to be a graduated diameter.
Okay.
So I haven't used the draw plate on this swan neck, but for all other times I pretty much use the draw plate.
Right. Lovely.
So
fantastic.
I would consider the draw plate an essential. If you've got the Lazy Daisy, you're going to need a draw plate.
100%. It does create that really perfect shape. Should be $9.95. Not today.
Really?
Yeah, I mean the price reduction we've had already on the Lazy Daisy. And by the way, use your white wire with confidence through this draw plate. Don't think that it's going to chip or anything like that. As long as you use it following the instructions carefully, then you're gonna maintain that colour, aren't you? $7.95. Well done. Well
Wow.
done to every single one of you, and this is what you're getting. And again, sorry, quickly, Alison, what do we use that orange cloth for?
The cloth, when you take it from your Lazy Daisy, you wrap it in the cloth and you roll it, and it evens it out.
Right.
Okay,
Lovely.
so it starts the process and evens it out.
So it has got a function, most definite function.
definitely.
Wonderful. Okay, back to you, my lovely.
So because I wanted this to be graduated, so I want this end not to pull much, I'm going to draw it by hand. And I'm literally, and you'll see how strong this, it's only 0.4, but because I've doubled it, it makes it mega strong. Now you'll see as soon as I pull a bit, can you see how tight that's starting to go already? And it's not for the faint-hearted. If you have got dexterity issues, use the draw plate.
Yeah, you'll probably find that easier.
Yeah, but then you'll have to pop pliers in and open the end because you need that end opened. So also when you draw it, it becomes much more malleable.
Yeah.
So instead of that rigid tube I had, I've now got a nice malleable neck. So now I'm going to take it off there. Now obviously this is smaller. You'd need to do it longer. I would suggest you want about, now I think I did 4 meters of wire to make that one.
And you've got plenty of it in this kit. Like I said, if you missed out on the kit, get the, and I think it's sold out as well, that the white wire and copper wire. There was less than 50 of those available because you can literally recreate this gorgeous swan. So you're cutting it off the Lazy Daisy tool.
So I'm just snipping all my you end up with a load of bits, but sorry, just taking those to the side.
All right.
Okay, so your swan neck now, you would open the end back up. And
using just your round nose pliers?
And instead of pulling it that way, I'm putting them in and pushing it open, okay? We want to give a neck where it's going to sit on the body, so you can see now how much wider. Hang on, let me turn it. There you go.
Yeah.
You see how
and
much wider that's
really
gone?
Nice and easy.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. So there you've got your neck.
Is that the base there?
That's yeah. Well, like I say, it would be longer.
Right.
Okay. The top side, you'd tighten those together. Now you do another little bit of Viking, only I've only done it singly. So instead of double, where I've gone up twice, you do it normally. And you only want about 8 or 9 rows.
Right, and that's
for the
his
head. Yeah. And the reason you can't do it all in one, when you open it up, it sort of changes it a bit, and it would be very difficult to get it into a head shape. Yeah. So that's why I do the extra bit and just stitch it on, because if you line up where you've got your crossover bits, it will line up perfectly so you don't see the join.
Yeah.
And it also gives you that crease that a swan has behind its neck.
I was about to say you can't see the join at all.
No. Because I lined up where it meets, so it looks like it's a continuous piece.
Amazing.
Okay, so we'll put that to one side for now, and we'll do the main body.
I love the fact that you are actually incorporating different styles of wire work in this as well. You know, like I said, the Viking knit and the weaving as well.
But that's how you get your texture.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so yes, I know I do the scroll work sculptures, and I couldn't resist putting some scrolls on his bottom.
Yeah.
Underneath, you know, I couldn't resist it. Got to put a scroll somewhere. But you can get different textures with different styles of wire work. But that just gives it a nice flat base.
Yeah.
You know. If you wanted to, you could put his feet underneath there if you wanted to go.
Can you imagine?
You know,
that would be cute.
Some wire work feet. So to get this shape, it's one piece of wire. You can use the 1 mil or the 0.8. I've got the 1 mil in my hand. That's all. Both of them will have enough structure to do it. Doesn't matter. I've just chopped off a couple of coils, and we're going to start with the smallest one. Now you can do it in rounds or you can do it in ovals, it doesn't matter, but then you pull the oval out. So if we do it in rounds, and we're just going to form a bit of a round, okay, and then we're going to do a bigger one. So this is how you gauge how big your swan's going to be. Okay,
so this is the main body.
Yeah, so this is giving you the length. So this one's going to be a lot bigger than that. Okay, so just think on that when you're making it. This is what's going to give you your body size, and you need to team it with your head and neck size, because there's no point in having that head and neck on this body because it'll be too small.
Yes.
Right.
You'd end up with a swan that looks like that
Yeah.
thing off Men in Black.
Yes. Right, then when you've got your 3 concentric circles, we're just going to pop our wire at 0.4, just a scrap of 0.4 to hold them in place. Now they're not fixed, they're not rigid, so you can tweak it and resize it. So if I wanted that smaller, I could pull that in a bit and pull them all up. Yeah. And then at the end, you're just going to tweak it.
To get an oval shape.
Yeah, just to get that oval shape at the end. And I'm putting one finger in, finger and thumb the other side, and just getting that oval shape.
Okay.
Okay, so once we've got that, we're going to weave it, and we're going to start, and we're going to start up here, and I'll do it on this one because it's a bit smaller, and I've already got a piece of wire attached. Now I've left quite a long bit here. I'm going to trim them both the same length. They do have a function because they go up inside the neck and give you that first bend.
Ah.
Right?
Which is also going to add strength to the actual structure itself.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can't see it, can you?
No, you can't see it because the neck is so tight. That weave is that Viking knit is so tight you won't see it at all. Right, so I'm going to start from the outside, and it's a figure of 8 or a basket weave, I think some people call it. So I'm going to go twice round the outside, through the gap, once round the middle, all the way round. Now the reason you do less in the middle is because you go past the middle twice. So you go twice round the outside, once round the middle, twice round the inside.
Right.
And then you get an even weave because then you go back round the middle, so you're passing the middle twice as much.
I think that's going to become obvious the more you do
Yeah.
it, I suppose,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So twice round the middle.
Yeah.
This is just right at the tight bit because you then have to start adjusting it. So once round the inside. And then now I've pushed my wire over, so you're starting to get an angle to meet the wire around the outside. And this is where we start getting what I call the drummer pattern. So you start getting this diagonal pattern going on. If I pop that up there and
Move him over a little bit.
Yeah, and open
That's
his
it.
wings. Do you see what I mean with this pattern?
Yes.
You can see it better at that angle, can't you?
I tell you what, if he wasn't so beautiful, some people would say this is a very unflattering angle.
Yeah. With
Poor
his
little
tail,
poor
bless
little
him.
chap.
We'll put his wings back.
Yes, totally get it. So you call it the drummer weave, did you say?
Yeah, only because you get this, you know, the outside of a drum, and you get that up and down with the string.
Yes.
So you then start varying the number of wraps, and I can't tell you exactly how many because it depends on your sizing and how angled it is. But what I would say is, as you're doing it, keep those at a slight angle. So work out where your angle's going to be. Can you see how that's 3D there? Mm-hmm. So you're now working because that's a longer distance.
And again, that's going to create the actual structure, the body.
Yeah,
You don't want it to be flat, do you?
No, you don't want it flat. If it's flat, you can push it, but it'll make it smaller.
Yeah.
So your sizing starts going. So I'm going to go once round the middle. And then I'm going to come in. Now your inner one is smaller than all your outer ones. Mm-hmm. So what you're going to find is you're going to start doing less on the inside, slightly more in the middle, and a lot more to go all the way around the outside.
Right.
And I think by the time I got to the end, I was doing 10 round the outside, coming into the middle and doing 3, coming into the very middle and doing 2, another 3 there, and then back out to there for 10.
Okay.
Okay? So you're just varying it. It's just a standard figure of 8, if you like, but you've got an extra one in it.
Okay.
Okay?
Now, obviously, it's going to take Alison a lot of time to be able to weave that entire body, so
I'm
she
not
won't be
gonna
able to
do-
do
no,
that
no, no,
live on air. So let's bring you a quick opportunity with this lovely structured, lovely. Oh, these, your textured wire. I I beg your pardon. I've got 0.8, 10 metres of. Look at this. It's your silver-plated patterned wire.
Yeah.
I love this, Alison. Again, could you use this as maybe as the structure and then use the white wire alongside to create sort of a contrast?
You could. I would be loath to use it as the structure because you're covering it.
Right, fair enough.
So
yeah, that makes sense.
I would use that perhaps for the wing or where it's going to be visible because you don't want to cover it.
No.
And if you bulk do that multiple times, multiple layers, it works brilliantly if you coil it because you get the full impact of that of the pattern, and that's what it's all about.
I agree. That makes sense, and I totally support what you've just said. 10 metres of this lovely silver-plated wire, and like I say, it's patterned, it's textured, so it's not the sort of high gloss. It's got a more sort of very Italian chic style.
Yeah.
With it. Now, again, with all the wire deals have pretty much sold out so far today, and I don't think this is going to be any different. It should be £21.95. 0.8 in gauge. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price point. Oh my goodness, it's low, Alison.
Oh, is it? I'm half watching. Wow.
£11.95.
Because I know that's really expensive wire.
Well, you couldn't recreate that texture, could you?
No,
or
you
that
couldn't.
pattern.
No, not with any consistency or without damaging the wire. That's a very good price. Really
good. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations. Lowest ever price point for you to get hold of this. And like I said, yeah, you can texture wire, which you can do.
Yeah.
But to actually get the consistency, that's the difficulty, isn't it?
It is. And to be fair, you wouldn't get it to look anything like that. You'd get a different effect. But you wouldn't get it to look exactly like that.
No, exactly. I love these just literally as they are, plain, you know, just made into sort of simple sort of ring shanks. Now, I've also got, coming your way, a slightly thicker gauge, and talking about keeping it simple, we had Torque-style necklaces earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah.
And with your willow tree, for example, as well, just creating that frame. The 2mm gauge.
2mm? I've never seen it in 2mm.
Haven't you?
No. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's stunning, isn't it? Wow.
You can actually see, because it is thicker, you can actually see the crisscross.
Yeah.
It's your Moroccan pattern, which obviously the smaller the gauge, the harder it would actually be to see. You're getting 5 metres of your 2mm gauge, so obviously much thicker. Again, you can use this with all of your wire working tools. It is obviously going to be that little bit stronger, so we'll need that, I suppose, a bit more strength to sort of create the structure itself, but if you've got the correct tools anyway, it'll work amazing. You can actually see, because it is that thick gauge, you can actually see the Moroccan pattern itself, sort of up close. I'd love to see this just into simple bangles or...
Yeah, absolutely, when you've got that gauge, because again, it's all about that pattern.
Yeah.
You know, and you don't want to be covering that up if you can help it. Yeah, simple bangles would be fantastic.
Can you imagine just like a layer of them?
Yeah.
That'd be fab, wouldn't it? Absolutely
layer
amazing.
Up your bangles.
Yeah, sort of, I don't know, 3-4 bangles.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It would work beautiful. Like you say, simple ring shanks would work fantastic.
Amazing. Could you maybe even wire right with these?
I'm not sure about the 2mm. Well, you could wire right with any, but that's going to take a little bit more doing. But you certainly could with the narrower gauge.
Yeah, fabulous. Well done. Already lots of you there. Alison was saying herself she hasn't seen the 2mm.
No, I haven't.
It should be £19.95. That's our target price. There's a lot of copper there.
Wow. Yeah.
A lot of silver plating. A lot of texturing.
Go on. Wow. That's good.
You can get both pretty much for the price of one, can't you?
Yeah. When
pretty
it first
much.
came up, you're not far off, are you? And they'd work
under
really
£25, and they would work amazing together. Yeah, totally agree. Fabulous. Get it whilst you can. Get it whilst you can, because that's a huge price reduction. So, how are you getting on with your weaving?
I've no intention of doing the whole lot because we've got lots of different bits to get to, but that will show you, hopefully, what the pattern looks like as you're doing it.
Yeah.
So you can see how it builds up. Now what I would say is I do it by length, and I probably do about 50 centimetres at a time, which is unusual for me. I normally do quite long lengths, but I do about 50 centimetres at a time because you're work hardening it when you're pulling it through all the time.
Yeah.
So I would start on this side and do 50 centimetres. I would start on the other side, and then I would keep alternating sides so that you're both coming to the same side at the same time, okay?
Yeah.
And then you meet in the middle.
Cool.
Okay? Now, when you get to the tail, all I've done on the tail, if I fetch him in,
Oh,
it's that angle again, bless him, is...
These would be amazing on cakes.
Oh, I know. For the last bit, I've just put 4, instead of strands of wire, I've popped on the little seed beads, the little pearls, just to give his tail that little bit of fluff. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's your main body. Pop you to that side. Now you do the same with the little one, either 2 or 3 loops, and it goes inside there. You want to make your outer one as big as the smallest one of the main body. So that just sits inside there, and you would tuck this wire underneath. You can't see it, but there is another loop just underneath.
So with your wire sculptures, you're breaking it down into sections,
Yeah.
and then you construct
And then you build
it all.
it.
Because all of your wirework structures, you do it that way, don't you, Alison?
Pretty much, yeah. They're all built in sections.
Yeah.
There's very few you do from start to finish.
Yeah.
I think the penguin sort of got built up and up and up. Most of them are like clamshells, and you put them together and stitch them together.
Yeah, amazing.
So you'd wire wrap this one in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
Except on the top, I've literally come across, not all the way round, because I've only got a little loop on the top here, and then I've just gone across there, and then that's ready to stitch into that hole.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's that bit.
You've done that bit, and you've done the neck.
Yeah. And if you notice, I've angled that the opposite way, and that gives you the roundedness.
The dome effect.
Yeah. So one goes in one direction, one goes the other direction.
Yeah. Can you see that dome of the body? So, you know, it actually, in between the wings, actually domes ever so slightly. Can you see that? There we go.
Yeah, so you get that nice sort of domed effect.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, so that's the main body. Right, underneath that main body, I've literally got a loop with a bit longer piece of wire than that. There it is. Again, the what's this called? 1 mil or the 0.8 is fine. And all I've done is come round to sort of get a loose oval, and then I just wanted to match it, and it cuts across from his tail. So you're literally matching your oval, get your oval shape. That's quite crudely done, but I'd get my oval shape, just fasten it with the 0.4 again, and then just fit the scrolls, and there's loads of stuff.
So this is the underside,
Yeah.
just bottom.
Literally just making a scroll base. You could get away without having a base. I just wanted that little bit to finish it.
Now you actually do this technique on your Wirework sculpture DVD.
Yes.
So, okay.
It's on the sculpture DVD, and it's also on the bird tutorial, which is on the website, tutorials bit.
Yeah, fab.
Okay.
Fran, question for you. Wondering if a hinge could be put in Ali Swan's tail to make a sort of trinket or ring container. How lovely.
That idea. Wouldn't that be fab to have the rings in for a
How would you
wedding?
do that? How could you do a little hinge?
So we'd have to build a little hinge. I'd probably do it on a side, and then I'd hide it with his wing.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't see it. So I'd have a little catch on that side. I did a locket a little while ago, so I'd do it something like that. So if you have a look, I think it was a couple of months ago for the locket. That will give you an idea of how to do a hinge. Good idea.
Good question as well, Fran.
Cracking idea.
Thank you.
Right,
okay.
So that's the body. We now do the wings. Right, which look like a pair of those things you used to have at the swimming baths.
Oh yeah, just in case you were starting to
gates,
sink.
Yeah.
They used to fish you out of the swimming pool with.
Now these are with 0.8 because I really wanted that malleability. really nice and stretchy. But it's one piece of wire, and you're sort of going from the middle, out and around and back, and then just shaping this. And again, be aware of your size. Be aware of your size to match the size of your body.
Yes.
So you want it short of coming. Sorry, fetch him there. I'm pointing off screen. That's a great help, isn't it? So you're coming to sort of the end of his tail. We're back to his tail
and again, you can use the internet to put things in scale.
Yeah. And then I've used the 0.4 to insert all the beads. Okay. So for the front, I've literally just gone to and fro with the seed beads. I've then created a little mini frame just to go in there, because I wanted the clear quartz to go in the opposite direction. So those
Again,
are going across.
creating texture, isn't it?
Yeah. And it also gave me a base to put the finer wire wrapping right on the end. So just a piece of wire. Work out where you want it in your thingy. Pop your bend in. Pop your other bend in. And then, depending on your length, I just put 2 loops in to attach it. So all I'd have is a couple of loops. Just finish it off with a little loop. There goes the top of my. I'll get it in a minute. So I need the top of my lazy daisy. Okay, and trim that off. Whoops. So that as you're wire wrapping your beads into it, you're catching that in as well, and that secures it into place.
Lovely.
And then that's ready to do your wire wrapping, which is a simple figure of 8 that we did on the body.
Yeah,
So
I look at something
right.
like this, and when you break it down, it seems feasible. Actually, seems feasible to do.
Very quickly, I was going to call it a trunk then. The beak. I've got a V piece of wire, piece of the white, and I've wire wrapped it with the copper.
Yeah.
Now that looks huge, that wide. However, you need it that wide, because then what you do with your pliers is you pop your pliers in and bring that closer, and that gives you, if I turn it upside down, you can see the angle.
Perfect. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. It's kind of in a
So
V
it's then
shape.
3D V'd.
Yeah.
So that's why you have a
You
wider
wouldn't want
V.
a flat one, would you?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Thank you so
Okay.
much. Isn't it amazing? Photographs will be on Facebook, of course. And do you know, we were all saying then it'd be amazing to I'd watch an entire hour of you constructing the entire thing. Now, coming your way, can you imagine diamonds included in this beautiful swan? Well, today's deal of the day is silver diamonds, and it is going to be one of the most, excuse me, significant price reductions ever. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Today's deal of the day is most definitely a luxurious one, your fancy diamonds. Now, fancy diamonds gained popularity enormously from the 1990s, where lots of celebrities, lots of huge, well-known, iconic designers started working with fancy coloured diamonds. Now, if you actually refer to the GIA, which of course the Gemological Institute of America, which is the largest institution within this industry, there's a very easy document to sort of read when you're entering into the world of fancy diamonds. That's what they're referred to, by the way, coloured diamonds, fancy diamonds, of how you actually determine the quality, the grade, the value, the cost, etc., etc. Because fancy diamonds can be black, they can be silver like this, they can be green, red, yellow, blue, all different colours. In fact, recently a blue fancy diamond fetched literally millions of pounds. I think it was £30+ million for an amazing solitaire, and it's all down to a presence of a chemical that determines that colour. With the blue, it's boron, with black difference, and like I said, I won't get too technical in there because I'll be on to talking too long, but what we actually refer to, and the easiest way to actually to recognise what we're buying and the quality that we're buying is a term called openness of colour. So with your diamonds, your fancy diamonds, you want it to have a colour which is not blocking the internal performance. So what that means is you want your coloured diamonds to still have scintillation, brilliance, sparkle, as well as the main body colour. Now, if, for example, you've seen black diamonds or blue diamonds or red diamonds or green diamonds or whichever one it is, and it's a definite colour, but it's all about the surface lustre, you're not necessarily getting that tantalising sort of twinkle internally, then that's less desirable because the diamonds aren't necessarily having that openness. Look how today's deal of the day has got that beautiful, beautiful sort of scintillating tease of sparkle, and that's that's coming from not just the exterior of the gemstones, but internally. Now, I just wanted to read a short section off the GIA website. Again, that's who I'm trained with, and my colleagues are trained with as well. Whilst you're appreciating, like I said, that tantalising, teasing sparkle of every single one of those solitaires. So, compared to fancy yellow and brown diamonds, diamonds with a noticeable hint of any hue are considerably more rare. So, like I said, silver is the hue here. Even in light tones and weak saturation, as long as they show colour in a face-up position, they qualify as fancy diamonds. I was talking about openness of colour already, so I won't get too much into that, but I wanted to talk about this. There are also grey diamonds. Now, these aren't grey, these are silver, which is fantastic for you at home, because that tells you, it determines the quality is so much more, and they have a sort of milky white appearance. Sometimes diamonds can be cut to display beautiful opalescent flashes of colour coming through. As I said, desirability arose in the late 1990s, where there was much demand for your fancy diamonds. Big designers started using them in jewellery, especially contrasted with fine colourless diamonds in parve settings, and they gained popularity. Ever since then, your fancy diamonds have absolutely risen in price, often determining the same price tag that colourless diamonds actually do today. It's all down to the quality, of course, but once upon a time they used to be very much overlooked, and it was all about colourless diamonds. Those days are well and truly gone. Now, I am bringing you the sparkle that you can expect from one of the most amazing clarity of a colourless diamond, and it's down to the fact that this has got a definite hue, that definite hint that I was referring to, but yet also with that openness of colour. Now, let's bring today's deal of the day to the forefront, because we have got a quantity here of exceptional luxury, and because we've managed to negotiate with this wonderful parcel amazing quantity and quality, we've also been able to determine an incredible price tag. Look at that sparkle. I mean, imagine these. Very Carrie Bradshaw. Now, this is coming one of the most amazing price reductions for 4 carats of this quality. Every single one, you know, as you can see, up to 3 by 1 millimeters. This is the biggest quantity of silver coloured diamonds that we've ever brought to air. We've got over 90 in stock. Again, please appreciate the fact that these aren't lacking in sparkle, in scintillation, in fire, in performance. They really have got that, I keep saying the word tantalising tease of paparazzi flash. Alison, Wendy, congratulations to you. New buyers already making confirmations. To own 4 carats of diamonds is something that not many people can actually say, Alison, but then to own a quality fancy diamonds like this at that carat weight.
Amazing.
It is amazing, and we're talking heirloom legacy jewellery here, aren't we?
Absolutely we are. And I've had a similar strand to this, and I had no trouble getting the 0.25 through it, and some of them I get the 0.4, but I've definitely got the 0.25 through it.
What would you do with these? Because I know I'll say the same thing as I always do. It's literally going to be restranded onto some gold, and it'll be worn just like that. Or maybe a tennis bracelet. What would you do with them? Maybe
like I say, I got some of the rhodium plated wire when we had that in, and I've used 4 blue diamonds in a ring. I made a woven ring, very simple woven ring with 2 pieces of wire, put loops in top and bottom, and just put a diamond in each, and it looks amazing. One single diamond. So yeah, so 4 are the smallest, and they were the smallest from a similar strand. Just 4 of them, and that's it.
Yeah.
And that ring's good to go. You know.
And do you know what? That ring is, the fact it has got fancy diamonds straight away is, you know, a valuable commodity. Yeah. I'm going to bring the price tag on your screens because I understand, you know, you're looking at this and many people will be thinking this is beyond my reach, maybe beyond my budget. for the grade, the quality, the openness of colour, for the sparkle, the scintillation, the size. They're not little chips or offcuts. These are faceted, beautiful bicones, and they're coming your way today. Deal of the day price, $199.95. Believe me, we could have brought these to you. We're talking about one of the most luxurious strands of diamonds that we've ever brought to air. Simple, fact, end of story. And also one of the biggest quantities. Now, our amazing buying team, Bella and Hannah, you know, would have been, I don't know where they got it from, might have, like I said, the experiences that they would have had, the negotiations would have been very, very much intense for quality like this, because it would not be just us here at Jewellery Maker who'd be desperately trying to get hold of these. Now, I did promise that, I mean, this is already price reduced, by the way. Our target price would have been way, way, way higher if we'd have had a smaller quantity. And to be honest, if our buying team weren't as amazing as they are, we would have probably been at best negotiating. I'm going to suggest maybe around £300, £400, £500. However, we've managed to negotiate 90. The biggest saving of the day.
Oh my goodness. That is... Oh.
Can I just say, this isn't just price reduced from $199.95. This is price reduced from what most retailers and establishments would charge hundreds of pounds. Hundreds, like 500, 600, 700 probably in most establishments, for 4 carats of like fancy diamonds with openness of colour, scintillation, sparkle, lustre. Just incredible. Get this home. I'm going to count them for you as well, just so you know exactly how many that you're going to get for that amazing price tag. And let's say it is, divide it by the I know you're still in shock, Alison, you're speechless there. I'll count them whilst you sort of just gather your thoughts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Alison, I own a pair of black diamond earrings. Black diamond earrings. They're in sterling silver. Hannah Roxbury and Paula Bennett at the time, we all bought them at exactly the same time. They're tiny, 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 tiny weeny. We paid, staff cost by the way, I don't mind telling you this, I think it was about £45 for our black diamond earrings. They're nowhere near as big as these. How much is this working out at? £4.60 per diamond. And like I said, when you break it down like that, when you put it into, you know...
It's more than I paid for mine. It's less than I paid for mine. And I
bet.
I've had commissions for the ring design that I said. And I was charging £65.
So was that one diamond?
4 of the smallest diamonds.
Yeah, okay. So that's cost you, what did we say? £4, let's say less than 20 quid. Less than 20 quid.
Plus the sterling.
Plus the sterling. Look at that sparkle.
I know.
Sorry to interrupt you. I have 90 of these available in the world. That is it. Now, and again, I just want to reiterate, it's not a price reduction from $199.95. We have, if you stepped outside of the jewellery maker world, if you looked in London, if you looked in, big industries, stockists of quality diamonds, because there is a massive difference. If I can bring you diamonds at probably a cheaper price, but what you'll get is cheaper diamonds. Yeah. They're not faceted as well, they're not as big in their size, they're not as open in their colour, they don't have such a performance as what you're seeing on your screen right now, because every single one of them is sparkling beyond belief. So like you said, Alison, if you just took one of those, separated it, you're going to see that scintillation. Can you imagine just using diamonds in between as your sort of your swans as your swan's eyes or something like that. Look at these gorgeous earrings that have been made. And again, I think we've actually probably been... Don't know who did it. Sorry, I haven't got your name. I think we've been actually very heavy on the carat weight with these earrings. Because they only need one at the bottom, don't they?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely incredible. £119. Hang on, how many did I say was on this strand? 26.
And if I had 4 on a ring, That's at least 6 rings
Yeah.
at £65.
And I think 65 quid is very good.
It was to a friend.
So 665s.
Yeah, so that's cheap because that was the tiniest, not the bigger diamonds.
Yeah.
So even if you said 6 sixes are 36,
300 and...
so it's nearly £400.
Nearly
by the time
£400 return. That's not a bad profit, is
No.
it? That's what most jewellers work off, by the way, about 300%. And I'd expect that at least for the quality that you're actually getting here. Wow, I know you're going to absolutely adore these. We're talking about legacy heirloom jewellery. This is something that, you know, or gemstones if you like, something that you're going to pass on to future generations. Like grey diamonds, black diamonds, blue diamonds, green diamonds, yellow diamonds, whichever it might be, all fancy. It's all down to the openness of colour. You want it to display that internal scintillation and brilliance. You want it to have that sparkle ultimately, because like I said, most fancy diamonds out there will be lacking in that performance. Not the case here. Can I say huge congratulations to all of our collectors and investors, and people are multi-buying, I'm not surprised. Lorraine, Lindsay, London, Elizabeth, Jackie, Julie, Annie, Phyllis, Deborah, London, Kathy, Ruth, Tynan Ware, Andrea, Rosa Lane, Chris, Renita, nice to be with you, Lynn, Gillian, Jack, again, all very, 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 very much successful. Have we still got quantity, Kim? Still got some, but not many. They're very, very popular. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Okay, I need to move on. Oh my goodness, we're about to make that deal of the day so easy for you. 2 lengths of chain with the clasp, with the extension. Yeah? Clasp on one side, extension on the other. Take your diamonds that you've just had, put it in the centre, done. Because this is a chain broken into two parts. Have you ever seen that before?
No.
So if I just... So you've got the little loops at the bottom.
Yeah.
See that?
See. Yeah.
Let me just lay these out so you know exactly what you're getting. Do you get what I mean?
Sorry.
And it's got the extension. So hang on a minute. Let's see if I can position this right. Just imagine.
Wow.
A little bit of sterling silver wire and you're done.
You could get away with just three or five of those.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't need many, would
No.
you? You actually wouldn't need many at all. Or some of those little pearls in between. Diamond pearl, diamond pearl. Oh my goodness, that would be fab. Am I... Claire has just said, are you using diamonds as spacers or the pearls as spacers, to be honest? Yeah, it depends which way you look at it, really. I'm going to lay this out. Now, again, you've got the little jump rings, so all you need to do is attach whatever feature or clasp, whatever it is that you want, you're thinking of. And we are, again, very, very close to being a complete finished piece of jewellery. Solid precious sterling silver here. It's a substantial cable chain, measures 2 by 1 millimetres, and you have got in total, so if I was to add it all together, it's 45 centimetres. So with the fish lock, do they mean lobster lock? I think they mean lobster lock. Fish lock. I actually said it though, I read it and said it. On my graphic it says fish lock.
Maybe it's a new style?
No, it's definitely a lobster. It's just somebody's called it a fish. There we go. I can't remember what it's called. One of those, you can imagine someone, can't you, there over in Jaipur right now going, it's not coming to me. Oh, fish.
It's a Sebastian lock.
There's 20 centimetres on that and then 25 on the other side. You can imagine them doing the lobster action as well. What's it called again? Anyway, first time I've seen these. These are fantastic, aren't they? Already lots of you there. We should be bringing it to you at £9.95. Never mind the should be price, because we're going lower. With the extension chain, all sterling silver. Oh, hang on, 3 grams. You know that little peridot infinity light design?
Yes, that'd be fab.
Wouldn't it be amazing?
That'd look amazing between it.
Wouldn't it be amazing? And by the way, it's pretty much a standard length of necklace. It's about 18 inches here. And like I said, you've actually got the extension chain itself. You haven't got to then add, hang on, £6.95. You haven't then got to add the lobster claw or the extension chain. It's all there for you.
Yeah.
And the jump rings, all there for you. So you're actually getting 1, 2, 3, 4 components. Well, 5 if you count the chain twice. Look how many of you are there. Love these. We need to put a note out to get these reordered just because they're making life so much easier, don't you think? Don't you think? Carmel, hello to you, Francois. Leslie Joan, hello to you, Sada. Leslie, Jackie, hello to you, Poonam, Joe and Manchester, Vivette. I can't keep up with everyone's names. Just check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. So amazing, isn't it?
It is. And if you've made a pendant or a neck piece, you often want to have that gap in the chain.
Yeah.
Because you just want a piece of chain each side. I do that a lot, and then you've got to break a chain to actually use it.
That's all you need. I often refer to that style as well.
Yeah.
You know, an inch of gemstones.
Yeah.
An inch of gemstones in the centre, sorted. Very Carrie Bradshaw. By the way, if you don't know who she is, don't worry about it. But she's very much a fashion diva. Well, I should say Sarah Jessica Parker. Very her. Sold out. Got to move on. Moving on because we're about to bring you a beautiful star by. I tell you what, I'm going to keep that chain, even though it's sold out, because this is most definitely the luxury that I would want to use for this next star by. I'm talking about one of the most historic gemstones, and out of the top 5 most expensive pieces of jewellery on this entire planet, top 10, 5 of them are jadeite. It's coming your way as a star by. $4 mil, yeah, exactly. You're thinking exactly the same as me. Don't you think that's the perfect size to go with this chain? Very, very wearable. And you'd want to be using your sterling silver with jadeite just because of the prestige of this gemstone. Now, it's a little known fact that when we were, of course, when Jewellery Maker was part of TGGC, we waited, and this is the reality, 10 years, a decade to bring you jadeite. And if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, Alan, Jewellery Maker hasn't been established for that long. No, you're right, it hasn't. But the other channels have. It took our CEO, former CEO, I should say, 10 years to be able to get hold of jadeite. It's because it's vastly expensive. It's because the most sought after colour is this beautiful apple green, and we were never able to negotiate sort of price tags which made it sort of feasible for us until, like I said, 10 years on. Now, thankfully, that negotiation was made and we were able to buy jadeite. Like I said, the most sought after colour is this apple green. If you do your research on the web, which is a fountain of information, you'll see it can come in blacks, creams, yellows even. You can get sort of chocolatey colours or caramel tones, but it's the apple green that you want. Now, a very, 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 very wearable size, don't you think? The 4 mil, they're not too big, they're not too small. And perfect.
They are perfect. You could use them as spacers, you can use them on their own, you could put those little seed pearls with them, you could put your diamonds with them.
I would.
Oh, lush. That's lovely together.
Jade and diamonds.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I actually really like that idea as well with the little pearls that you had in that kit. That trio, that combination, how luxurious is that? Already telephone bidders and web bidders on those phone lines. Do you notice how this on the strand, they are really intense greens, you know, they're not wishy-washy, because sometimes, and please make sure you buy jadeite from a reputable source, only because there are so many imposters out there. Jadeite in many countries around the world, certain countries will actually refer to other gemstones as jadeite, even though it's not actually jadeite. So please make sure you buy from a location like us that you can absolutely trust. We laboratory test all of our gemstones as well. I've been to that laboratory myself. It's very, 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 well, can I just say high tech? And they take all of our gemstones and make sure that they are, of course, exactly what we say they are. Now, go back to what I was just referring to, the colour. Jadeite can sometimes be, or lesser quality would be quite, you know, wishy-washy, almost bordering on sort of white. You want it to have that definite green. You want it to be that beautiful, I suppose, spring-like green. That's what we seek, that's what we look for in the gemstone. Already Rosalind, Tyne & Ware, Leslie, Dave, Jean, Carol, Kim, Andrea, Sally, County Down, Pauline, sit back and enjoy, and everyone on those telephone lines. I'm not surprised. A 4mm round, what would you do with these, Alison? Because again, they're lending themselves to so much. You can channel set, you can just restrand these.
Yeah, you can soutache with them, you can hemo with them, you can macrame with them. I would use them for accent beads on a lot of wire work pieces I do where they're multi-layered. It's beautiful to have a little row of accent beads, and the 4mm are perfect for doing that, because you get that nice thin almost outline. You're almost
framing.
You're framing. If you put a picture on the wall, and I've said it before, if you put a picture on the wall in one of these frames that just the glass or plastic, it looks nice, but as soon as you put a frame around
I agree.
it
Makes
stands
it pop.
out. And that's what you're doing with those beads. You're using them to enhance your wire work piece.
I agree.
And you can use them as a line in certain parts, and those as the 0.6 are perfect.
Again, can I just say, with the swan you did earlier on, because you've got those lovely greens with the white wire as well. Can you imagine just sort of incorporating it into your beautiful structure? Don't you think that looks incredible alongside?
Now, if you made a scaled up full tree rather than the little tree of life pendant, you could make the tree, that would be beautiful colour for the willow.
Really would. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So again, if you just tuned in, Alison did a demonstration on a willow tree, it would be a perfect colour. And again, you've got those sort of, I don't know if it's Chinese or Japanese, those connections, you know. Totally and utterly natural. You've got 50 carats here. Have we got quantity? Okay, we did. Kim says we did. We've got less than 100 of these available. I just love that, with the Tanzanite that we had earlier on, with the Jadeite, with the white wire and your swan sculpture. It's coming your way in a very versatile size and shape, of course. 17.95. Yeah, you can just literally rebead these. You can channel set with these. You can soutache with these. You can incorporate them with your diamonds. That would be amazing as well.
A lot of the beading techniques Hannah's now fetching through with the seed beads and things. You know, you can do that if you've got the finer threads. You can pass that through.
Yeah, all of which the 0.25 wire would go through as well, wouldn't it? You know,
0.4 would probably go through because the jadeite's quite hard, isn't it? If
Love
I remember
it, but it's all down to that quality of the colour that you're actually getting here. You know, the fact that it has got that really perfect spring appley green, and it is totally and utterly natural. Patricia in Yorkshire, County Down, Sue-Ann, hello to you. Tina, Lynn, Diane, hello to you. Magali, Rosalind, Tyne & Ware, Leslie, Dave. Hello to Eugene and Carol and Kim. I've got so many of you on those phone lines, and I tell you what I'm going to bring you. It is a pearl, which will go exceptionally alongside this as well. Shall I put them together? Now, these are very sort of organic in their shape, and 2016, thankfully, I think because loads of big celebrities are embracing your Baroque shapes. One of my favourites, Mary Berry. She is I was going to say Hollywood icon. She is a national treasure, isn't she?
She is.
She is, isn't she?
Yeah, she's an amazing woman.
She is amazing. I think so as well. And looks amazing fun.
Yes.
I really, really, really want to have a gin and tonic with Mary Berry. Not currently, obviously, but you know, I'd love to have a gin and tonic with Mary Berry. And a really good cake, yeah. Look at that as a combination, don't you think?
Oh, that's stunning.
And look at the size of those beautiful, beautiful pearls. These are, you know, I know you've seen before sort of your Baroque pearls. These are a little bit more, even more irregular.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
I love the Baroque as well.
But they're beyond Baroque.
Yeah. They're not quite Keshi, are they? But
no. They're in between Keshi and a Baroque. That's a really good point. I love that, because you have got, you know, more irregularities than you would probably actually see in a standard Baroque pearl, going right the way up to 7 millimeters in size. I will measure it for you as well. Loads and loads and loads of luster coming across the surface of your lovely grey pearls. Again, could you team this with your diamonds? Why on earth not?
Yeah.
Could you team this with the sterling silver? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Could you incorporate this into into your swan-like design, or the first design that we absolutely had? Yes, 110%. Already lots of you on those phone lines. I'm going to give it a quick measure for you as well, because you've got here about 41 centimetres, approximately 41 centimetres. Look at the amount of pinks from the pearlescence coming through.
It's amazing, isn't it? But you're also still getting the greens.
Yeah.
I mean, from this angle, I've got a lot more greens, and then when you curves over your hand, then the pinks come out because of the angle of the light.
Yeah.
The colours you're getting are stunning.
And it's because they are that beyond Baroque shape, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's because they are sort of in between a Baroque and a Keshi pearl. Coming your way, how about if I said this, single figure price tag?
Really?
$8.95 today.
Multi-buy.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Like I said, they're big. They're big pearls.
Oh, I can see a 3-strand choker would look amazing with a big silver work pendant in the, or even a diamond design in the middle.
Would be absolutely fabulous,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? I totally agree. And drilled through the centre, so you can actually have that perfect sort of profile, I suppose. I've also got coming your way AAA graded Charite. Now this is, yes, a gemstone which we know will deplete. Potentially even before your Tanzanite does. Potentially. Unfortunately, Charite is one locational. It is totally natural, which is incredible. Displays one of the most amazing patterns. Many people believe, and this is how they describe it, that Charite is beyond beautiful. And I'll explain that later on. That's coming up very soon, AAA graded. But before that, we've got some, black silk. I get there in the end. Thanks, Em. So, what do we use our silk for? Knotting, beading.
Knotting is your...
It's going to make a really contemporary look on your pearl knotting, isn't it? Where you actually have that sort of pop of this intense black. Of course, a natural fibre brings you amazing lustre like your gorgeous gemstone. It is very much regarded as a luxurious product to use. You've got 180 metres here, and it is the 0.1 millimetre gauge. Now, use this with the diamonds that you had earlier on.
Yeah.
Be fab.
Yeah. Wow, that black with the diamonds would look amazing.
It would look incredible, wouldn't it?
It'd look brilliant with those pearls as well.
Absolutely, and certainly works with your white pearls as well. Okay, I haven't seen silk and I don't know how long. I haven't seen it and I do not know how long. Perfect with all of the former mentioned gemstones that we've brought you, with your luxury gemstones most definitely. Have we got quantity? Tons of quantity, which is exciting because it always sells out in actual fact. Now a pearl, to actually strand with silks, if you take it into sort of a local jeweller's and ask them to do it for you, or you can master the craft yourself here with our tutorials, it can be very, very, very costly. Believe me, I've worked in those establishments and I used to watch one lady re-strand pearls, re-knot pearls, and we used to pay close to 3 figures just for that privilege.
Well, you usually charged per knot, aren't you?
Yeah. And it did take her a long time. Now, of course, these days, you've got pearl knotting tools and techniques, which again we'll share with you, and you can do it at a much more reasonable price tag. Okay, should be $7.95. For 180 metres, that's a lot of pearl knotting as well, can I just say. $5.95. Now, I've bought silk, I've bought beading thread, I know how competitive that is.
That's a very good price, and like you say, it's always sold out before, or you buy it on the little spools where you get...
a little card.
Yeah.
Yeah. and they don't last. If you make a mistake, or you know, if you're not quite happy and you want to restart it, which I do all the time, by the way, you know, you're more limited. This, you've got 180 meters. You know, you're not going to need anywhere near that quantity to restrand sort of your average pearl sort of necklace. Price reduced for you today as well, and it doesn't have to be pearls. You can use this with any of your gemstones, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's what most retailers will use, is a silk, because it is, of course, a natural fibre. And of course, often some people believe that it's more protective of the gemstones because it's a natural fibre. $5.95 only. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you there. Now, I have got coming up your wonderful Charoite AAA graded, this one locational gemstone, which is on the verge of depletion. So please do get it as soon as you possibly can. Now, we have got more amazing deals coming your way, more amazing inspiration, of course, from guest designers coming up throughout the course of the day. We are live, so do not go anywhere. Okay, we're talking about AAA graded here, which for those of you that have not heard of the grading system that we incorporate here at Jewellery Maker, it's to make our customers understand the quality that they are actually investing in, and it doesn't get a whole lot better than this, basically. AAA grade is regarded as some of the finest in the world. Now, a Charoite is a gemstone. It's an opaque gemstone which forms these amazing purple hues. It is regarded by many, and they say this, beyond beautiful, the beyond beautiful gemstone, and what they're actually referring to is the fact that these patterns, these amazing colours, almost defy belief. So many people think that, you know what, it's too beautiful not to have been enhanced within a laboratory or anything like that. It's way too beautiful. It had to be in some way encouraged, maybe, or intervened. But quite simply, that is not the case. Charoite is a natural treasure, and it is formed from one location on this entire planet. Incredibly, this gemstone actually looks nothing like the location. You know, sometimes you actually see the colours, like Tanzanite, you can almost picture it at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, for example. You know, the wonderful sort of colours that you see from sapphires and rubies, etc., from different locations. You can almost imagine the location. With Charoite, not the case. It actually completely contrasts the very extreme weather conditions that this gemstone is actually mined from. But I need to point out, this is one of the few one locational gems and treasures on this entire planet. So probably the most well-known it would be your Tanzanite, and everyone says one generational gemstone, get it whilst you can, it's on the verge of depletion. The reality is a Charoite might just well be deplete long before Tanzanite actually does. Now, why do we love it so much in the industry? These amazing intensities of colours, the patterns, the swirls that you get across the surface. You're not looking for clarity. You don't want this gemstone to have transparency. You want it to have that beautiful opaque beauty, and you want that abundance of almost like a sort of swirls and cocktails of colours shifting around. Every single one will be absolutely unique. A Charoite has the ability to bring you a phenomena effect as well. Adding to that beyond beautiful connection, you'll often see chatoyancy, and that's referring to sort of tiny, sort of shimmering, glimmering movements of light across the surface of the gemstone. I'm going to say it. I'm going to put this out there. this is the best Sharite that I've actually seen. It is, not just because of the size, but because of the intensity of those colours and because of the amounts of chatoyancy that you actually get across the surface of each of those gemstones. Text message coming through from Esther in London. Easily Mother Nature's best achievement. Wow, that's a lovely sentence, isn't it? Sharite is to me what Chrome Diopsode is to Alison. Love it. I can understand that. I totally understand that. And I'm sure you agree why loads of gemologists and geologists believe that this is beyond beautiful. It's because it's like unfathomable that this incredible creation was not even dyed in any way, shape or form, or heat treated in any way, shape or form. It is absolutely fascinating. I'm putting this one out there. It's my favourite Sharite strand that I've ever seen. The quality is absolutely amazing. You've got the perfect amount of each of those colours, from the lavenders to the really intense purples to sort of the occasional sort of flash of black and grey running in, and all of those gorgeous silvers. Sarah in Suffolk, so beautiful, love. It is, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Would you agree? And I've said this before, Samantha in Cumbria, wow. Yeah, it is wow. Would you agree if we had no big five? And by the way, that's all marketing. You've heard me say that before.
Yeah.
So if there wasn't a big five, you know, most of the big five are not the rarest gemstones on the planet. Apart from, you know, they aren't the rarest gemstones on the planet. If it was to go on rarity and beauty, Sharite surely would be in that top five.
It's got to be, hasn't it?
Or top 10, certainly.
Got to be.
Rarity and beauty. And then if we put in there the fact that it's got to be natural, then it's definitely going to make its way, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely. Sarah in Suffolk, just one of those in the middle of that two-part 925 necklace, exquisite. I totally agree, Sarah. You can pick your favourite. I think that's going to be the challenge, really.
Yeah.
It is amazing quality here, with a couple of diamonds either side. Veronica in Gloucestershire wasn't going to buy today. But I'm in love, and I've just bought two. I love this gem. I agree. I totally agree. Do you know what I love more to the point? I love the fact that we can actually bring it to you, and we can bring you some of the finest quality. Like, truly, it doesn't get a whole lot better than this. If you were to go on the web and actually look at Sharite, it's exactly what you would see pictures on your screens right now. You know, it's those patterns, it's those galaxies, those swirls.
I think that's for me what it is. It's this outer worldy, because it does remind me of galaxies.
It does.
I absolutely love it. But then I love any gemstone that's got that unusualness to it.
And me, I do as well. I mean, that's why I love my malachite, because again, it's the patterns that you get. Now, we did a poll here at Jewellery Maker. We actually did a sort of a poll recently, and we asked our wonderful Jewellery Maker family, what's your favourite colour? Purple won outright. And by the way, that's quite a popular colour, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
So if you then go and say, well, what's your favourite gemstone? I wonder how many people will then go Sharite straight away. Well, you've seen live messages coming into the studio. Yeah. Okay, AAA grade for totally and utterly natural from one location on the planet. This gemstone is formed in Russia under extreme weather conditions alongside, funny enough, sort of like your Chrome Diopsode. It does not demonstrate the sort of the location, as the appearance of the location. It brings you gorgeous, defying beauty. $59.95. Wonderful chatoyancies across the actual surface of each of those gemstones. You get silky-like inclusions. Every single one will be as unique as you and I. Hello London, Christina, Yorkshire, Veronica, Judy, Somerset, Diane, Sally, Tina, Rosalind, Margaret, Kathleen, Rosemary, Patricia, Perthshire, you're there as well. All absolute lovers of Sharite. And again, it's something I refer to quite frequently. It was a conversation with my dad that I had a few years back, in actual fact, when I was talking about Paraiba tourmaline, and to my dad, and my dad was like, well, it can't be the rarest gemstone or one of the rarest or most expensive gemstones on the planet because it's not in the big five. And I was like, Dad, come on. I was really surprised because my dad is savvy, you know, he's a clever guy, he's into his gemstones and his jewellery, and I was like, that's all down to my, listen, I'm a diamond girl, you know that, I love my sapphires as well, I love my Tanzanite as well, I'm not being condescending to the big five, but they're not necessarily the rarest gemstones on the planet, all right, surely, for beauty and rarity has to be. Hello to you, Susan Lynn in West Midlands. Hi, just found 10mm rounds on Amazon. Other places are available, by the way. $119.99. Oh, sorry, pounds. Pounds! With £2 postage. Not described as AAA, though. Well done, JM. That's the other thing. I trust Jewellery Maker. I've shopped with Jewellery Maker and this for many, many, many years. I'm not just saying that because I work for them, but I shop with Jewellery Maker and I always have done. I'm always hesitant about purchase. Well, I don't buy gemstones anywhere else, but I'd be hesitant about any purchase elsewhere. Yeah. You know that it's totally risk-free. You've got the 30-day money-back guarantee. We can give you the certificate of authenticity as well. Like I said, we send our gemstones off to our laboratory, which I've been to on those premises. I've been there. It's fascinating, absolutely fascinating. I was asking some of the most idiotic questions just because I've never heard of some of the techniques before. Amazing, well done. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Thank you so much for that price comparison as well. Now, shall I bring you now? Earrings, did you say? Gorgeous sterling silver earring mounts. Ooh. Ooh, look at these.
Now don't go dropping them on the floor.
I'll try not to drop them on the floor. Now these are drop earrings. Gorgeous drop earrings with faceted marquise cut gemstones.
Oh.
Am I looking at tourmaline? Am I looking at Santa Teresina emerald? My goodness, actually I need to take that off and look at the quality of the Santa Teresina emerald. Wow, 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 wow. I actually thought that they were going to be, just because you don't see emerald of that diaphanity very often, I assumed that they were tourmaline. You've actually got white topaz, then you've got your garnet, Rajasthan garnet, and Santa Teresina. These are all natural. All natural. The Santa Teresina has got oiling, but that's not actually a treatment which alters the beauty of the gemstone. And you get a pair of earrings just like so, which you can interchange as and when. Now they are butterfly posts and backs. Come with the actual marquise drop. All of that sterling silver. And they measure 6 by 2 millimeters. Gorgeous. Now, look, aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they fabulous?
Don't they look amazing, the three colours together as well, they?
Oh, Alison, do you know what I'm thinking? I'd have to multi-buy.
Yeah.
And have one of it. I don't think I could choose between earrings, between gemstones, do you know what I mean?
I certainly do. I really do.
Well, let's just say, by the way, that Kim's words in my ear were, I'm going to make sure these sell out today. The most expensive cut marquise, or certainly one of the most wasteful, rather. One of the most expensive, just because of those really, really, really sort of high dimensions. The quality that you're getting. Santa Teresina, which is Brazilian, some of the finest, amazing, amazing diaphanity, which is not something you say about a Type 3 gemstone very often. Our should-be price is $17.95. Don't forget you've got 6 solitaires just there. Now, Kim said, I intend for these to sell out. She wasn't wrong.
That's ridiculous.
I love the fact that Emma has literally just done a verbal...
That shocked me.
Emma, literally, out loud. You know, sometimes when you think, I've done that, by the way, you know, you're thinking something like, and you can't help but actually utter the words. With the diamonds from the deal of the day that we had earlier on, OMG!
Oh no, because there's a loop on there and you could pop a little diamond accent
between. Should I take one of those off for a second, just so I don't confuse matters, so I can hold it a little bit better? Yeah, you could easily put a diamond on there, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that Emma was literally aghast, out loud. At $9.95, you're getting all 6 beautiful marquise faceted gemstones of amazing quality. I mean, look at this. We're really scrutinising the quality of the gemstones. I literally couldn't get my words out then, could I? Tenner each. Tenner only for the earring mounts. For the earring mounts.
Oh, and by the way, you've got the gemstones free, is that?
And you've got 6 gemstones free, exactly. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Did we have quantity of these? No, that is the answer. That's 63. They've almost all gone.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprised that lots of you will be choosing to multi-buy. I would do exactly the same. If you're thinking, oh, I like the green. It's a very, very distinctive colour, isn't it? That's why I didn't think Santa Teresina. I actually thought your tourmalines, etc. They're flying, absolutely flying. Okay, moving on. Some white gold.
Wow.
I'm excited because we've had AAA graded Charite, we've had those amazing diamonds earlier on, the kits that we've had today, a metre of Tanzanite.
And now white gold.
And now white gold. Oh gosh, I could literally... Sorry, Emma.
It's okay.
I'm going to have to shimmy them there for a minute. Just because I want to squeeze in as much as I possibly can. Okay. White gold.
Amazing.
It's got a presence of zinc. That's what makes it so expensive. It's then rhodium plated across the top, which brings you that real crispness of colour. Just a top tip for those of you that wear white gold, and if you've noticed it going slightly yellowish, get it rhodium plated. That's absolutely fine. All white gold is rhodium plated, by the way, but don't do it too often, approximately once or twice a year at best. That will maintain and preserve the quality of your gold itself. Now, very expensive though, and very fashionable at the moment. I think I am one of 2 of my friends that actually has got a yellow gold engagement ring. Most of my friends have all chosen sort of white gold. I'd say it's probably the most fashionable. Now, you're getting your white gold seed beads, 10 in total, and they're 3 mil. Again, going back to the deal of the day, Alison, would you agree? Just
yeah,
one either side?
Absolutely. They're perfect with the diamonds.
And they're the perfect size as well, aren't they?
Yeah, amazing.
The perfect size to go alongside the deal of the day diamonds, or like I said, the Tanzanite earlier on, or the Charite that you've had just. Absolutely incredible. Now we have got, did I say here a quantity of 36? Oh. That's not nearly enough, is it?
No.
Not nearly enough. And of course, you can see just how substantial they are, just how much gold is included into these beautiful, beautiful round beads. Now, the drill hole themselves, Alison, it's substantial, is it me?
Do you know, I was just thinking that. I'm liking that you've got such a substantial drill hole.
So how does that benefit us as jewellery makers?
Because it makes it more versatile. You can get different cord size through, you can get different wire sizes through. It really, you could put it on a jump ring. It really does benefit it. Yeah,
and all the extra gram weight of precious metals that you're putting into this, the more monetary value you're adding to your piece of jewellery at the end of the day.
Yeah, and it's not usually pound for pound.
No, oh gosh, no.
The value is higher than the intrinsic value of what you're putting in.
And of course what you're paying here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. This is our should-be price for 10 individual white gold, not sterling silver, white gold spacer beads. We're going to take it today, the final few, to the lowest ever price point. This is clearance. It is absolutely clearance. $14.95.
No.
That's £1.50 per bead.
That's a sterling silver price.
For white gold.
I know. That's so low. Oh my gosh.
£1.49. And like I say, you can see how substantial they are. They're not sort of insignificant in any way, shape or form. They are substantial. And I'm just thinking, you know, just put one of these either side of maybe some of your diamonds or your tanzanites, which we'll do a quick recap on, by the way, so don't worry if you missed out on that. With your charoite, most definitely. Even if you've got, I don't know, have you inherited some white gold jewellery or something, some earrings, and maybe they're not quite your style, you can redesign them. You know, they've got that look, they've got that sentimental value, you could redesign them. But yeah, there's a versatility with that drill hole too. Less than 50 of these available now. Do check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Okay, let's do a little speedy recap because we've sold out so much today. And I know that this deal, if you've only just been able to tune in this, is it Saturday today?
It is.
Don't know what day of the week it is. You've missed an amazing show, by the way. You have to watch us back on repeats because that swan.
Oh, thank you.
It's
been a great
Alice
show.
Swan.
Alice Swan.
Alice Swan. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, quick recap though. This one. £98 of Tanzanite.
Still can't get over that.
These are big Tanzanites. I mean, we were saying how far these are going to go, Alison. You know, we were saying that, you know, this is going to be one of those strands that you have within your grasp for a long time.
Yeah.
You know, because you can make so much jewellery out of it. I mean, look at the sheer size of some of these. There's a graduation in almost a metre long length, 190 carats. Now, we had sell-out Tanzanites earlier on, and I'm not in the least bit surprised. The quality is there. You've got that vanadium-rich presence of violet blues coming through. So distinctive. Our lovely Sue made a stunning neckline piece and a bracelet piece as well, which I'll just reach across and grab for you. What would you expect to pay for a complete Tanzanite neckline piece just like this in most retailers?
You've got to be looking at 3 figures, haven't you? Surely.
I would have thought so. Like I said, if it was Tanzanite, which is like pale or white and lacking in that vanadium, then I totally understand. But it maybe be a sort of double figure price tag. But for quality like this, and you know, the bracelet here.
Stunning.
I mean, these are gem heavy pieces of jewellery, gem heavy without shadow of a doubt. But the reality is Sue can afford to. She can afford to be gem heavy. Now, it is a recap, hugely popular, for a metre long length of Tanzanite at $34.95.
Fabulous.
Well done to Eugene and Philip, Nicola, hello to you, Texas, and Al and Joan in Dunbartonshire and Elaine, you've got yours. We were talking about using the Tanzanite as Alice Swan's eyes.
Yes.
And the lake.
A lake for her.
Can you imagine a Tanzanite lake to put your swan on?
Wouldn't that be incredible?
Oh, absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for your company. I'll be back with you tomorrow at the usual time. Can I say, Alison, as always, a privilege and a pleasure and a joy.
Absolutely.
And you are absolutely inspiring. You're staying though, aren't you? Because you're going to join the gorgeous Hannah.
I am, yes.
So lots and lots more inspiration, lots of amazing deals again. So please do make sure you stay tuned. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. Have a fantastic rest of the day, won't you? Free view, by the way, don't lose us. Join us on all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, or also alternatively, you can also find us on our YouTube channel as well. I'll see you tomorrow, but don't go anywhere because Hannah's up after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
I try and get brides to think about being a bit more creative and designing their own jewellery. I think it's nice to have something different and nice to do it on a cost-effective price point too. You can spend so much money on your wedding day, so if you can do something that saves cost, you can buy a more expensive pair of shoes, say, and then make your own tiara. It is really important, I think, for most girls that they don't have the same as their friends.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. You're right there, Kim. Kim says, hola! And I've got the lovely Alison Tarry for an hour, my little personal shopper over there. This is so great that you've offered to be my personal shopper.
That's all right.
It's brilliant. I've come in today and I've got like loads of shopping from Alison. It's brilliant. I have this. The name. Oh no, I haven't heard the name. Alice one. I get it. It's like the Tarry panda, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Alison, this is unbelievable. I mean, look at this. I just couldn't do anything like this in a million years. It is so perfect. So perfect. Director Claire just said I should challenge myself to make a swan. It would be hilarious. What do you mean by that?
She could make it. I got confidence.
It's just incredible, Alison. I love that. And you were saying just on the break there when I was talking to you about it that it took you a couple of days.
Yeah, a couple of days solid.
Oh, but I absolutely love this. So are you going to part with her, or are you going to sell her on? Or
no, good grief, no.
Didn't think so. It's incredible. Alison will be with us for the next hour, and then at 1 o'clock, Gemma Crow will be joining us with another wirework phenomena. The peacock. Have you seen that? I tell you, you guest designers, unbelievable. It's time for a star buy. Oh my gosh, these are huge. Look at the size of these. 11.25 millimetres in size. They are absolutely colossal. Now, this could be quite possibly the most high-end gemstone that I bring you in the next 5 hours. This is a gemstone that is so sought after in the gem industry. It is unbelievable. They have commanded over the years tens of thousands of pounds. They really have. You are looking at Tahitian pearls. Now, when we launched these here at Jewellery Maker, the prices were fantastic, unbelievably incredible. When we launched them, they sold out in a flash. This is something that we never ever dreamed of getting here at Jewellery Maker. High five to our buying team, because this is an exception. These have broken the mould here at Jewellery Maker. They really, really have. I've not heard any news, I don't know if you have, Kim, about us purchasing any more. To my knowledge, we don't have any more of these coming in at all. Now, Tahitian pearls, right? All the way from the French Polynesia over in Tahiti. These gemstones have taken, I tell you what, I don't know who built this desk, but they didn't use a spirit level, did they? Goodness me, I tell you. From the French Polynesia over in Tahiti, these gemstones have taken years and years and years to culture. A nacre of this thickness, it would have taken anything from 3 to 7 years approximately to form a nacre of this thickness. Now, Tahitian pearls are something that are very considered. You know, like here at Jewellery Maker, we'll bring you culture pearls, you know, potato pearls, baroque pearls. We'll bring you pearls that are kind of 7 by 8 millimetres in size, 9 by 10 millimetres in size. These are perfectly round. Now, although we bring you pearls probably on a daily basis, I think it's fair to say, they're actually very, very rare. Now, if you think that a pearl takes years and years to grow, years and years to form a nacre of this particular thickness as well, my goodness me, a very long time within that mollusk, it takes years and years to form. So just to get that once over is incredible. But then you're looking for a pearl that is perfectly round. And this is why we have strands of pearls here at Jewellery Maker where they are 9 by 10, 10 by 11, 7 by 8, because they're not perfectly round, which again is absolutely fine. But roundness is probably, as far as value goes, one of the most important factors when it comes to valuing a pearl. So when you have got a perfectly round pearl, that price tag can absolutely rocket through the roof. Not just because it's perfectly round, but in the pearl industry, when you are looking at a pearl that is bigger than 7 millimetres in size, the price tag can pretty much do what it wants to do. You know, like with diamonds. So with diamonds, a carat is the desired carat weight, if you like. You know, we all dream to own that carat solitaire. So if you look at a diamond solitaire that is 93 points and a diamond solitaire that is 99 points, although there's only a few points in it, the price tag will remain quite steady. If you look at a 99 point diamond and a 1.01 carat diamond, 2 points is the difference, and you wouldn't even notice that to the naked eye. But the price tag, the difference in price tag, could be absolutely massive. And that's because we've reached that desired point of a carat. Exactly the same with pearls. Once you get to 7 millimetres in a round, anything after 7 millimetres in size, and that price tag can shoot through the roof. Now, we're not just talking 8 millimetres, we're not just talking 9 millimetres, we are talking a double figure size here, 11.25 millimetres in size. Now, can I just say that the last time I was looking at Tahitian pearls, I saw a 10 millimetre, so smaller than this, 10 millimetre round Tahitian pearl in a white gold necklace. Alison, have a guess at the price tag. Just one pearl, 10 millimetres, white gold necklace. Can't remember that. There was no more detail other than that, really. No diamonds, nothing.
I'm probably going to go either high 3 figures or pushing 4 figures. Into 4 figures.
Interesting. £6,500.
See, I've only seen
£6,500.
I've only seen our prices, you see.
If you have a look at the prices of these gemstones elsewhere, you would be absolutely blown away. These are the kind of prices that Tahitian pearls can command, Alison.
Wow.
Honestly, that's for one pearl. Smaller than this. I can't make a direct comparison again because that was finished jewellery. It was set into white gold. Just do your research and you will know that coming in to us here at Jewellery Maker and purchasing 3 of these today at the kind of prices we bring you is going to be more than a steal. We're going to give them away. Debbie in New Jersey says, hi Hannah, I came across a jewellery making supply company last night that is selling Tahitian pearls of a similar size for $110 per pearl. $110, what's that going to work out to? About £70, is it? Yeah? £70. Do you know what, actually, Debbie in New Jersey, that's incredible. That's a phenomenal price tag. If you came in to me today and said, you know, as Debbie has, yeah, £70, I'd say if you can get them, get them. £70 for a Tahitian pearl is incredible at this size. For one pearl, amazing. However, when you take this roundness into consideration, when you take this size into consideration, when you take the quality, the lustre and the pearlescence that we have right here, surely we should be pushing, high triple figures. I mean, Jewellery Maker prices, even if we could get these to kind of £200, you know, that would be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
However...
Oh, no.
That's for 3. That's not each. That's for 3 Tahitian pearls. That works out to approximately £40 each. All you need to do is simply... Whoops! Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh! Do you know what? They're actually making me nervous. Knowing the value in these, thanks Emma. Knowing the value in these, they're making me nervous. Oh, Kim, let's just go home. Did you see the panic in my face? The Tahitian pearls! £69.95. Debbie in New Jersey, you saw that price tag for one Tahitian pearl, which is incredible. This is for all 3. All 3 Tahitian pearls at £69.95. Alison, if you're watching, can you get me 2, please? Damn, what am I going to do?
No.
What am I actually going to do? My personal shopper's here with me. I've got nobody to shop for me. £69.95. Director Claudia said you 2 are the worst for this. You shouldn't be on together.
No.
Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. Kim, how many do we have available? 27, make that 25 because I'm going to take 2 of these. That's 6 Tahitian pearls. I mean, Alison, how much, if you were to perhaps just pop one of these onto a half jewelled pendant veil?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I'm
just going to put them down. I'm just going to put them down. Genuinely, they are making me nervous. They're Tahitian pearls. You know, like it's like going into somewhere like Harrods and being given a diamond that's thousands and thousands of pounds. No, I don't want to hold it. No, thank you. I'm just going to put them down now. Alison, if you were to use one of these in a half jewel pendant veil, 925 is silver, absolute minimum. What kind of price tag would you be popping on
now
these?
you see, you've shocked. Because I've had no experience of Tahitian pearls anywhere outside of here. Yeah. So I would now go away and do my research properly before I put the price tag on it. Yeah. Because I would probably undervalue it drastically.
And you can't do that.
No.
You cannot do that. And as Claire said, Dr. Claudia said, go and get them valued.
Yeah, definitely.
Go and get these valued. If you tell anybody in the gem industry that you've got 3 11mm Tahitian pearls today at £69.95, what does that work out to per pearl? Oh my gosh. £23 per pearl. Oh gosh. Can we have a break after this? Oh,
but
gosh.
we've had 9 carat gold on this morning.
Yeah.
Now, if you had a 9 carat gold head pin and attached it to a 9 carat gold chain, how much more is that going to be?
Alison, I'm going to have to put it back down. Honestly, I just don't know what we've done. I've got multi-buys. Deborah in Essex has got 3. That's 9 Tahitian pearls. Do you know what? That is very, very clever buying here at Jewellery Maker. I don't know how we've managed. I mean, when we launched these, they were in 3 figures, were they not? What did we launch them at, Kim? £120, £129, something like that? £139.95. There you go. I don't know what we're doing today. If you've got these in your basket, you are going to have to check out very, very quickly. These will sell out. If by any chance there are a couple left when we get to the end of the hour, myself and Alison...
We're fighting for them.
Yeah, we will be going out there literally fighting to get out of the door to see who gets them first. That is an unbelievable price tag that you've got there. Can I just congratulate every single one of you? My goodness me, that is just phenomenal. This day is literally going to go down in history, isn't it? You know, not only has Tim Peake returned to Earth safely, thank goodness.
Oh,
yeah, he's back and he's safe. Tahitian pearls at $69.95. Breaking news. Sorry, Kim. Wow. You could use these with the Tahitian pearls, couldn't you? Oh, look at these. They're just so pretty. 925 sterling silver. I mean, with the Tahitian pearls, like Alison said, if you've got solid gold in your stash, there is no way that you would be compromising. Absolutely no way. All you could do, literally, half drilled bail, just like this, earring or pendant, literally bit of glue on there, and that's all you have to do. Look at the size of that. I mean, come on. Oh, can you imagine as well doing this? You'd have the earrings with your 3 Tahitian pearls, the earrings and a pendant. That suite would be well into 3 figures on my craft stall, I'm telling you. In fact, I wouldn't take it to a craft fair. I'd sell it, you know, it'd be like gallery or something like that, wouldn't it? For Tahitian pearls.
Is there a little hole in the bail there? In that little flowery bit at the top?
Yes, there is.
So you could actually wire in one of the diamonds at the top of it.
Oh my gosh, diamonds! Diamonds and Tahitian pearls. Oh, Alison, I tell you, where's the swan gone, by the way?
I think he's gone to have his picture taken.
Just checking. He's gone for a little swim. Yeah, you could put just one of those diamonds on a head pin through there. Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah, wouldn't that be amazing?
How high end would that be? Oh, Alison, that would be phenomenal. Deal of the day, the diamond strands. That'll be coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. If you didn't get it this morning, you will get 3 pairs. 3 pairs of your 925 sterling silver earring findings with your butterfly backs here as well. Now, I'm always saying for somebody that does suffer with allergies to certain alloys like nickel and copper and stuff like that, my earrings, they have to be either rhodium plated or a minimum of 925 sterling silver. If you've got 925 sterling silver earring findings, then you're covered, you know, for every eventuality. If somebody comes to your craft store and says, actually, I suffer with allergies, it doesn't matter, you've got your 925 there. And at this kind of price tag, £7.95, that's for did I say 6 pairs? 3 pairs. 3 pairs that you've got there. That's phenomenal value, you know. And it's not just a simple stud, is it, that you've got there? You know, you've got decorative earring finding there as well. As Kim was just saying, you could just turn those into pendant bails if you wanted to. Yeah. All you need to do is just kind of loop that post round, don't you? Pop that onto a chain, and you've got a pendant bail there as well then, and you can pop your Tahitian pearl on there just the same. MPRF96 is your code for these. How about bridesmaids as well? You know, bridesmaids earrings, they'd look really pretty, wouldn't they?
Yeah, well, I was thinking that, £23 for a Tahitian pearl, you could make it bridesmaids.
Oh, I'm not giving my Tahitian pearls away, Alison. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. No. I think I'm just going to keep them and look at them. In fact, I'll put them in a glass box at home, I think. Something like that, you know, just look at them. Never pick them up, because I might drop them. £7.95, that's like £2 something each, is it? Fantastic value, well done if you've got those. Really busy today here at Jewellery Maker. Do make sure you're getting involved. I'm not surprised these prices. Right. Oh, and I love these. Wow. Zircon. Necklace. Do you know, I love these as well, because this is really simple jewellery making. So if you're tuning in for the very first time here at Jewellery Maker, and, you know, perhaps you are kind of, you know, just attempting to make little things, you know, like maybe the swan. Well, Alison's like, oh, have a go. Mine wouldn't look like a swan, that's the trouble. Maybe you could start with something like this. Really simple to do. So what you're going to get with this, 925 sterling silver, You've got your heart charm there, which you could stamp on as well if you want to. In fact, there's loads of 925. It's a really weighty piece, that charm is. So you could pop a significant date on there, some initials on there if you wanted to. And all you need to do is pop that onto one of your jump rings, and then you can attach that to the chain itself. You could put the zircon on another jump ring and again attach that to the chain, or you could pop the zircon over the heart charm, which I quite like that layered up look, and pop that onto the chain as well. So you're going to get your jump rings in there. You've got 5, 6 jump rings. You've got your lobster claw fastening, which is a really substantial lobster claw fastening again, and that, you know, that's a working piece, that's a working mechanism that you've got there in your jewellery. All you need to do is simply attach all of these components, and you will have an 18-inch, is it 18 inches in length? Just double check that. Yeah, 18 inches in length. 18-inch, beautiful, beautiful necklace design that you can say that you've handmade as well. And you can say it's handmade. Literally, all you've got to do there is open and close jump rings and attach your findings. Job done. You've got a 2-carat zircon there as well. 2 carats in a single solitaire is huge. Absolutely huge for a single solitaire you've got there. 0800 644 655 VUWD 37 is your code for this.
That's beautiful.
Do you know when we launched these, weren't we look like £24.95, £19.95, I'm sure? £9.95. I don't think you could get anywhere else a 2-carat zircon. In fact, the last time I looked at a 16-inch, not 18-inch, 16-inch length 95 sterling silver chain on the high street price, it was £19.95. That was the lowest price I could find the last time I looked. That was for the chain alone. The charm! Have a look, that famous charm brand on the high street. For a solid 95 sterling silver charm, last time I looked, £45. No gemstones, just the charm alone. £9.95 for the charm, the necklace, 2 carats of zircon, you've got your jump rings and your lobster claw fastening there as well. That's phenomenal value, isn't it? Phenomenal. Alison.
And I haven't seen a brown zircon for a long time either.
It's a gemstone you don't see very often at all, do you?
Beautiful.
It's just incredible. I wish you were at home today in the nicest possible way. Well, I wish you weren't here. Yeah, basically.
I'm going now then.
Only because she's my personal shopper, nothing else. Righty-ho. Let's have a look at these. Oh, crimp covers. Wow. Huge stash you've got here. Now, again, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, these are an essential part of your stash. They're an essential part of jewellery making. Crimp covers, they're decorative components, really. They are used to cover your crimp. So basically, if you're making kind of a necklace or a bracelet, what you would do is use your threading material, for example, your beading thread that you get in your threading essentials, thread some gemstones on that. You make a loop at the end so you can attach your jump ring or your clasp or whatever it is, and then you'd use a crimp to secure that thread in place and stop your gemstones coming off. Once you've crimped your tube, doesn't look too pretty. So we then use what's called a crimp cover to kind of make that a decorative feature in your design. So typically you'd only use 2 per design at the end of your bracelets or your necklaces. So with 200, that's like 100 pieces of jewellery right there, isn't it?
It is.
That's
they
phenomenal.
go a long way.
They really, really do go a long way. And of course, you can use them, more of them in your designs if you want to. That's entirely up to you. But with 200, they're going to last you a very, very long time. 5x4 millimetres in size there. KIAZ03. They're like little Pac-Man. Look. £8.95. Pac-Man that like to eat crimp tubes. 0800 644 655. Our Kim says she's going to go to the lowest ever price for you today. You need to be getting involved. It's a free telephone number. It's at the bottom of your screen. Or you can get involved on the web as well, which is also free of charge. £4.95 for you today. And did you know that you can shop with us as many times as you like, from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight? And that postage and packaging is going to stay the same. It doesn't go up. £2.95 standard here in the UK. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Margaret in Lincolnshire, Karen, Jenny, Weldon, Jackie, Rosalind, Elizabeth in Worcestershire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. If you want to multi-buy, you can. If we've got quantity there, there is nothing to stand in your way. You can check out as many as you like. And bearing in mind as well that these are gold plated. You know, it's not gold colour, it's gold plating that we've used there. You know, you've got gold in there.
I know.
All of that lustre of gold, of solid gold. You haven't got the price tag of solid gold. That's phenomenal, phenomenal value, isn't it? How many do you think you get through on average, Alison? I know, you know, you're predominantly a wire worker, aren't you?
But I do strand necklaces every now and then. So but then I'd probably get through 10 pairs every maybe 5 pairs a month.
Really?
Yeah, I don't use a lot a month, so that would last me quite a while.
That's brilliant, isn't it? But it's always,
fantastic.
again, it's always worth having your stash topped up, isn't it?
Gosh, yeah.
Fantastic price tag. Well done if you managed to get those. Wowzers. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Oh my gosh. Now this is one of those for me. I mean, if you're coming in later on and you're getting the diamonds, then, you know, you're going to be using the absolute cream of the crop, aren't you? Bearing in mind, I mean, we can make most findings, can't we, you know, with our wire. So you can make your jump rings, you can make earring findings, you can make toggle fastenings, classic, you can make loads. You can't make your crimp tubes, you can't make them yourself. So you will need to come in and get them. And as I just explained, you typically use only 2 of these per design at the end of your necklaces or your bracelets to kind of secure your beads in place, your gemstones in place, and to create that loop at the end so you can pop your fastening on there. These for me, Alison, I always find this a tricky one. If you are making a design and you're calling it solid sterling silver, you will have to use 925 sterling silver throughout the design. You can't compromise on your crimp tubes, although typically you wouldn't see this. For me, I can't bring the crimping pliers next to these. I can't squash them.
You see, to me, the key bit in this is, they haven't called it there, is they're normally called crimp beads.
Right.
And I'll use them as a bead.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You know, you typically, your crimp tubes, you would squidge or crimp, if you like, with your crimping pliers. I can't bring myself to do it with solid 95 that is rose gold plated. I would have to use them as spacers.
Yeah, I would use plain 925, because if you're covering them with a crimp cover, then you don't need the gold on top, and it's a waste of the gold.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'd keep those because they make fantastic beads, spacer beads.
Oh yeah, they look
beads.
fantastic.
Yeah.
And you know, making the I've seen guest designers make cross pendants using these as well, which looks really, really pretty, and that works really, really well. They're just too good to crimp, aren't they? They are rose gold plated. I know, I've got the right dropsies, haven't I? Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, and there are 100 pieces, 100 components that you have here. BYRF50 is your code for these. 0800 644. We're not staying there. What? That's shocking. Do you know what, for 100? In fact, do you know, I'd expect that price tag on 10 of these, to be fair. Yeah, definitely. Over 3 grams of 925 sterling silver you've got there as well.
Wow.
That's incredible value. I mean, now rose gold, and rose gold, how on trend is that this season as well? You've seen it everywhere at the moment, aren't we?
And it'll look amazing with the stuff we've had on the show today. Go brilliantly.
I bet it would. The Tanzanite strands that you've got there would look phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Oh yes, it would. Gorgeous. Really nice and warming.
And the diamonds as well that are coming up for you later on. £5.95 for 100 rose gold plated crimp tubes. Of course, they're very, very popular. I'm just thinking, you know, I'd try and make a couple of cross pendants out of these. I think.
I would.
I think that's what I'd do with them, because as we said, you know, I bet none of you at home are going to use these as is intended. None of you are going to get those crimping pliers out when it comes to rose gold plated crimp tubes. No way. So use them as spacers. You know, make those high-end gemstones go that little bit further if you wanted to. You've got such luxury here. Real high-end components. Save them for your Tanzanite strands, your pearls. You know, any of your big 5. Maybe just your favourite gemstone that you want to use them with. They look great. Rose gold looks great with the pinks and the purples as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Fabulous.
In fact, it goes with everything, the rose gold, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. So warming, isn't it? Fabulous. Right, it's time for another star bar. Kim just said she hasn't seen watermelon quartz for like forever. Do you know what? It's been an absolute age since I've seen this gemstone as well. This for me is just, it's mouth-watering, this gemstone. It is literally like watermelon. It really, really is. Now, way back in the day, you know, I'm talking a good probably 10 years ago now, I always remember over at Gemporia when I was over there, having a watermelon tourmaline, and it was a one-of-a-kind ring, and do you know, it's one of my biggest regrets. I wish I'd have bought it. I wish I'd have bought it to this day, because it's such a unique gemstone. I've never ever seen anything like it until this, because this is exactly what watermelon tourmaline looks like. Those greens and those pinks together for me are just magnificent. I'm all about individual gemstones, you know. I like the uniqueness, the fact that nobody's going to have the same emerald as me, the fact that nobody's going to have exactly the same rutilated quartz as me. This gemstone, that's what you're getting. You're getting that individuality throughout every single gemstone. You're getting one-of-a-kinds there. But again, with this gemstone, I mean, you can see how it gets the name solar quartz, can't you? You know, those crystal formations in each of the gemstone, it's the kind of gemstone that I could just get lost in. They are so unique and so beautiful. Loving those colours. It's almost like tie-dye, isn't it? Yes. A tie-dye effect with this gemstone.
I love the, excuse me, I love the watermelon effect they have on it.
It's beautiful.
I had some a while ago, and I made, quite a while ago, I haven't seen it for ages, I made a brooch out of it, but I used our pink wire and our green wire. So it was green wire the green side and pink wire the pink side. It looked incredible.
I bet it did. That would look great. And also a great way of using, you know, the coloured wires that we have as well, because we've had, you know, some fuchsia pink wires here before, and it would look phenomenal with this kind of gemstone as well. When you think about individuality and one-of-a-kind, often that will come with a huge premium price tag, you know, whether it be a one-of-a-kind painting or a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery, handbag, whatever it is. You're generally looking at tens of thousands of pounds for something that rare, something that unique. With these gemstones, you are getting that rarity. You know, nobody else on the planet is going to have exactly the same watermelon solar quartz as you. All completely individual. And that, for me, on its own, you know, kind of says to me, right, well, if I'm selling this on, I'm going to be taking that into consideration because it's going to be the only one on the planet. And which one, lovely? Which one, Claire? This one, this one, this one. That's Claire's picking out her favourite one there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? But you know what? This is the great thing with a strand like this is you can go through and you can pick your favourite gemstone. You know, you can pick, or your customer can come over to the craft store and you can have all of these loose and you can say pick your favourite one. It might be for a statement ring. It might be for a statement pendant that you're using this for. Do you know what? I reckon when you're wearing a gemstone like this, you're going to get no end of compliments on that piece of jewellery because of its uniqueness. How beautiful is that? How fab is this for the summer as well?
Oh yeah.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Look at that ring though.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I don't suppose you've got a spare 25 minutes to do a challenge, have you, Alison? My work ring, I'm just thinking maybe.
Probably.
0800 644 655 110 carats of your watermelon tourmaline. Sorry, not watermelon tourmaline. Watermelon quartz you've got there. Should be $6.95.
Should be $6.95.
Yeah. Look, I really like this round one as well. I don't want to look. £4.95.
That'll all be gone then.
There are 8 gemstones on this strand. And that's 8 individual pieces of jewellery that you could be making with this. There are so many of you coming through right now. That's 62 pence per gemstone.
It's ridiculous.
62 pence for a gemstone that nobody else on the planet has got.
I know.
That is bonkers, let me tell you. That's phenomenal. What would you do with this strand, Alison? Would you go for rings and pendants, would you?
Some of them would be rings, but I'd make a suite as well. Make a suite.
That would look
because you've got enough on there to do it.
Oh, yeah, you do, don't you? That's phenomenal. I'm going to have to get these as well. Gosh, £4.95. ZSRU47 is your code for this one. Every single one of these could be a statement ring. Which one was your favourite, Claire? It was that one. It was that one, I think. Look at that. And also, I'm thinking, you know, if you are a wire work or you're new to wire work as well, the edges of these, they're quite rigid and quite rough, which makes a great anchor point for your wire as well, doesn't it?
It does, and they're very easy to prong set because they're flat and you can put your prongs on.
Of course,
and it's the, like you say, the rough edge gives it grip so it's not got a twist in it. Very easy to prong set.
Gosh, they are stunning. They are fabulous, aren't they? Well done if you've managed to get these multi-buy as well. You know, this kind of price, that's phenomenal for 110 carats. They're 14 by 11 to 22 by 16 millimetres in size. You've got there massive. Well done. I'm going to have to get these as well. Thanks. This is always dangerous. I'm being given free rein now. I'm allowed to do whatever I want, but we've only got 25 minutes. That means I've got to make my mind up within the next 25 minutes. Ideally the next 25 seconds. Right. I'm torn, Kim. Yeah. That's the first. Shall I do that? I mean, that's the first thing I picked up. Okay, so you've had... Oh, but I've seen something else now. Can I do two?
Nice. Very nice.
I mean, I just couldn't help it. I just couldn't help myself. Check. Look at the richness of colour in this strand. Oh my gosh. Right, neck on line once again. This is the best strand of ruby I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. The best strand by far. The colour is just textbook. Right, who trusts me? Oh, thank you so much. Do you know what? I just had this feeling then it was going to be like a tumbleweed moment. I'd be like, oh my gosh. Do you know what? Dial now. Let me tell you, this is going to sell out in a heartbeat. You are looking at 25 carats. Right, Alison, is this not some of the best ruby you've ever seen here?
It's stunning ruby.
The colour's phenomenal, isn't it?
I mean, that's a proper ruby red, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. And you know what, Alison? You might think, looking at this, you might think, all right, well, you know, it's probably had a little bit of help on its way. It's probably Fisher filled, you know, a bit of heat treatment going on to enhance that colour.
It's natural.
Kim said, nah, mate. Completely natural. Wow. This strand makes up part of 5% of the entire world supply that is 100% natural. This colour, this strand that you're looking at here, this is exactly how Mother Nature intended ruby to be. And my goodness me, that colour is so sumptuous. Look how sparkly this strand is as well. You know, generally with gemstones with this much depth of colour, you don't get a great amount of brilliance, you don't get a great amount of lustre of sparkle. But because of the way that these gemstones have been faceted, I'm getting this. This is my birthstone, that's my excuse. Sorry, not excuse, reason. That's the reason that I'm coming in today. Birthstone for July. If you're doing your birthstone pieces, make sure you've got this in your set, especially this kind of quality. I mean, these, can you imagine these channel set into a ring or something like that?
Oh, they look amazing.
Oh my gosh, you know.
With a couple of little diamond spacers in.
Something tells me that Alison's getting these diamonds today. She keeps talking about them.
I do, they're lovely.
Why would you not? Oh my gosh, look at that.
I know.
That was the desk, by the way. Look, I can do it again. There you go. It's not my bones, it's the desk. Diamonds and rubies together.
Beautiful.
Oh my, I could quite happily stare at this image for the next 20 minutes. You have 25 carats, 2 by 1 to 5 by 2 millimetres in size. I have brought you strands, and in fact, I can remember a particular strand that I managed to get, luckily. It was $69.95. We're talking a good 12 months ago now here at Jewellery Maker. $69.95, because that, at that moment in time, that for me was the best strand of ruby that I'd ever seen, and I was like, right, I'm having it. $69.95, bargain. This, nowhere near that price tag today. You've got to get checking out. You've got to get dialing in on those phone lines. £39.95. This is natural ruby, 100% natural ruby that you have there for under £100. That is just phenomenal. Look how perfectly colour matched they are as well. Look how intense that colour is. And that colour is completely natural. 0800 644 655. Save it for commissions. Save it for that family heirloom piece that perhaps you're making and you're going to pass down through your family. That is phenomenal. These are flying out. Casey in Cambridgeshire, Justina, well done. Susan in Greater Manchester, Leslie collected in Gloucestershire, Christine in Essex, Tina in Devon. You're there as well. You've got yours. You've secured yours. You have it. You're going to have this in literally a couple of days' time. Do you know what? You've still got time to do it. If you've not dialed yet, do it now. And if you've got this in your basket, you've got to make sure you're checking out because they are just phenomenal. Kim thinks she knows what I'm going to pick up next. Oh look, she's nervous.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was torn. I mean, ruby, smoky quartz, this. It was one of the very first gemstone pieces I ever bought years and years ago. It's one of those for me. Oh, it's just so Do you know, it's such a sexy gemstone, isn't it? It really is. It has this certain glamour about it, I think, this evening glamour that, you know, you could kind of, you know, put your little black dress on or your ball gown if you're going anywhere special, and smoky quartz, it's the perfect gemstone. If you perhaps don't like the harshness of a black gemstone in your designs as well, you know, something like smoky quartz, you've got that softer, warmer hue there, that warmer tone that's really, I mean, can you imagine this with pearls as well?
Oh, look amazing with pearls. Absolutely stunning. It would look great with the rubies.
Oh, yes.
It would look amazing with the Tanzanite.
Oh my gosh. Oh, can you imagine? Do you know, for me, smoky quartz and pearls, it's a very vintage look. It's a very Art Deco look.
It's a soft monochrome, isn't it?
Because yeah, definitely.
Pearls are often ivory, not quite harsh white, and that's, like you said before, not harsh black.
Yeah,
so
it would be like the coffee
tone.
and cream, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I've got to do that. That looks incredible. Do you know, I'd happily have 2 stretchy bracelets from this strand. In fact, you know what? I'm going to be multi-buying. Definitely. 236 carats of your smoky quartz faceted rounds, 10 millimetres in size they are. AGPO57 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £9.95. If you're checking out that price tag, we're going to make you really, really happy because we have to honour the lowest price tag, and it's not £9.95. Oh no.
Oh, you're joking.
£5.95. How great is that? I mean, where can you go and get, you know, this kind of carat weight of a genuine gemstone for £5.95? In fact, a while ago, I can't remember, do forgive me, which guest designer we had on, but a guest designer saying that somebody that she's in touch with on Facebook, all that she makes and sells is simple stretchy bracelets, and she makes a living from just simple stretchy bracelets. And when you think about the, you know, the quick turnaround that you're going to get from making something like that, I mean, that's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It is. Wow.
They are gorgeous, and they're faceted. If you think about the time that it's taken the lapidaries to facet every single one of these gemstones, that price tag, it doesn't justify that at all. It's simply restranding all of these. The time it's taken to strand them all, you know. £5.95 for 236 carats. These are coming my way today, I tell you. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'll say there's approximately 40 gemstones on that strand there. Just simple stretches for me. In fact, you know what? If I get this today, I'm going to have this for next weekend, don't I? I've got 2 nights out next weekend. I know, I'm going to need a week off, let me tell you. I can't cope with 1 night out, never mind 2, one after the other. Oh gosh. I think these would look great for my night out. I'm going to get this strand. AGPO57 is your code for this. So many of you have already got pearls. Try it with your pearls, look gorgeous, wouldn't it? My favourite part of the 12 o'clock hour, it's time for the Wall of Fame. Welcome back. It's time for the Wall of Fame. Now, the Wall of Fame, basically, this is a prize draw that we have. It takes place every Wednesday here at Jewellery Maker on the morning show. All that we ask you to do to enter is send in pictures of your designs. And let's face it, as jewellery makers, you're making them all day, every day anyway. So you may as well enter some into the Wall of Fame, because you could, if you win, you could be winning £100 credited to your account. And if you're the runner-up, you could get £50 credited to your account. Send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com. You can pop them in the post as well. The address can be found on the website. Now this one, I love these. Really Celtic these rings are. These are beautiful. This is number 241. And this is from, it doesn't say who it's from. It doesn't say who it's from. I'm really sorry. It says, morning everyone. Not been spending much recently for Wall of Fame. Not been sending much, sorry, for, recently for the Wall of Fame, but thought these might be nice to show. Hopefully you'll be able to see this, considering the latest updates on my email service. Oh, tell me about it. Plated copper wire rings, 3 and 5 lengths, plated together, then wrapped around the ring mandrel. I used some fancy nail varnish to blob on the spirals at the ends of the wire. Best wishes. Oh, it says, look, it's at the bottom. Best wishes to all, and hope everyone stays drier than wetter. From Fran. Fran, those are gorgeous. I love those. They're really, really pretty. Good luck with that one.
I've got number 240, and I love the use of the square wire here. Brilliant on that. Perfect. And this is from Jill Boyce. Hi everyone at the JM Mansion. Oh. I've attached another of my pieces for the Wall of Fame, and I'm a determined individual. This is a labradorite drop wrapped with sterling silver wire with small labradorite nuggets added to give it a bit more interest. I love labradorite, and the more I can use, the better. Everything from JM, of course. You guys are wonderful antidote to the curse of Euro 16. Anyhow, hope you like it. Good luck to all the other waffers out there, but I'm hoping for a win so I can buy more sterling silver. You guys are doing some really lovely stuff at the moment. I just can't afford to keep clicking on the buy now button. But keep up the good work. Kind regards, Jill. Well done, Jill.
Gorgeous. I love that. And as you said, Alison, it's great use of the square wire, isn't it?
Yeah,
perfect design. I love those gemstones.
Yes, I do.
They're fabulous. This is number 243. This is pretty. This is from Helene, and she says, hi all. Attached is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Blue agate, freshwater culture pearls and carved shells with silver findings, all from JM. Husband is away this week, so a win could cheer me up. Good luck, everyone. Helene, you got TV for a week then, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, no Euro 2016, just Jewellery Maker for a week. Excellent.
This is 242. I know. He's stunning. Good morning to presenters, guest designers, the morning crew and fellow waffers. Wow. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A butterfly pendant made from silver-plated copper wire in several gauges, clear round quartz on the body and white quartz chips on the wings, with a blue opal for the head. The 9mm jump rings were covered with a mystic coloured nail varnish, as recently demonstrated by Claire MacDonald. Everything from JM except the nail varnish, and this is from Betty in Hartlepool. It's amazing, Betty. Well done. It does look fantastic.
Can you imagine if we started doing nail varnish? I mean, you know, pretty much all of us wear it. You know, it would be great, wouldn't it? We could do it in the colours of the logo, the Jewellery Maker logo. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? That's phenomenal. That was quite beautiful. Look at this. I mean, this looks machine finished. It really, really does. This is, oh my gosh, I love it. Number 245. This is from Gemma. Fab shows this week, as always. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a unisex wire weave bracelet made from gold-coloured copper wire from JM, of course. I chose the, I'm just looking, that's right, there's a little mark on my board there. Sumac weave to create the band, but I couldn't decide on a design for a class, so I made some figure-of-8 links out of wire and joined the two ends together like a safety chain. Fingers crossed for a win this week, as I'm starting to run low on wire. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Gemma, that's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Really, really beautiful, yeah.
This is 244. That's really interesting. Hi all, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame, a polymer clay and pearl pendant. I love the polymer clay work. Clay bezels, connectors, chain and all other components from JM. Thanks for a great show, good luck to everyone. And this is from Tracy in Northern Ireland. Well done, Tracy. Great polymer clay work.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Love that one. These are pretty.
Nice rings.
This is number 247, and this is from Susie in the Forest of Dean. She says, hi all at JM. Haven't entered the Wall of Fame for a while, but here's some rings I've made using the copper-coloured square and half-round wire with a 4mm red agate bead. And the 1mm rose gold aluminium wire with a pretty bead from a bead scoop. Good luck to all. Susie in the Forest of Dean. Those are lovely. Love those. Really pretty. Good luck, Susie.
This is 246, and this is Tanya from Birmingham. Good morning, everyone. I was trying out Laura's demo from Thursday's show. I was going to make a bracelet, but I ended up over twisting the wire and broke it. So I made it into a hair clip instead. Tiger eye chips and wire from yourselves and the hair clip from my hoard. Loving the deals and the fact that you're on till 10. Kind regards, Tanya. What a great idea to convert it into a hair clip. That's brilliant. Fantastic, Tanya. Well done.
Have a look at this one. These are beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Look at all of this jewellery.
Yeah.
Number 249, and this is from Jo Turner in Malvern, and she says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. This mix of necklaces, bracelet, earrings are using picture jasper, champagne pearls, a few spacer beads and antique bronze coloured copper wire. I think it gives a lovely warm feel to the pieces. It really, really does. I've got so many gems that I've had to restrict my choices to actually get some jewellery made recently. Otherwise I spend too long just playing and touching all the lovely stones. Good luck, everyone. It's lovely to see all of your entries, and that's from Jo Turner in Malvern. Oh, Jo, I love those warm tones. They're gorgeous.
This is 248, and what you see when you see this is the neatness at the back as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful work. Well done. And this is from Anna, from Angus. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Wow, that's brilliant.
Beautiful.
Made a tiara with freshwater cultured pearls. The flower was made using 0.8 wire and 0.4 for the wrapping the pearls on. All items from JM. Thank you for the inspiration, Anna. Anna, that's a superb piece of work. Well done.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Lovely.
Really fabulous. Now, good luck to every single one of you. Make sure you're watching on Wednesday morning. Look at this that I made last night.
Nothing. That's an amazing piece of work.
No.
Stunning, isn't he gorgeous?
Oh my God.
She's amazing.
I'm probably not the person that should pick this up today with the dropsies that I've had. This is just
beautiful.
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh my gosh. There's literally, I don't have any words. I don't have any words. That is just unbelievable. Look at the work that's gone into that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
10 minutes or so.
I think 5. I think 5.
5?
Yeah,
no,
5
I think
minutes
about 5 weeks. It's phenomenal.
This is coming up for you after the break. Gemma Crow.
Beautiful.
Should be here too. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Sorry, Gemma, it's not going to be about you today. It's going to be all about the peacock. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to put him there. Tahitian pearls, by the way. I don't want to mention them. I don't want to mention them.
Is there 2 left?
Yeah, I mean, if there's 2 left, that's great. Let's just move on. There's quite a few in baskets right now. Do remember, the only way that you can be successful is by checking out. Whilst you've got them in your basket, unfortunately, they're not actually yours. If things disappear from your baskets at any point, don't be surprised, because telephone bidders can come through at the same time and essentially take them from your basket. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Oh my gosh. At £69.95, I didn't need 30 seconds to think about that, never mind 30 days. They are just phenomenal at that price tag. Alison, the last hour has been an absolute pleasure. Now, can you go home and watch so that if I need anything, you're there to get it for me?
I can, but it's going to take me about 4 hours to get home.
Oh, well, I'll be coming off then.
Somewhere new.
I need another personal shopper. When are you back again?
On the 30th.
Oh,
back on the 30th.
Mid-show, late show,
It's
morning?
a morning.
Morning show.
It's a morning show on the 30th.
Fabulous. Well, make sure you're coming back for then and watching Alison. You're off on your hollybobs, are you?
I'm off on my hollybobs.
Excellent. You have a lovely, lovely time. Gemma Crow. Up next with myself, take you through until 5 o'clock with the Peacock. You do not want to miss this show. It's going to be incredible. Go and get yourself fresh brew and I'll meet you back here in just a few.